Oh, damn it. Why didn't it remember me? Shiggy
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where we have no sound.
What? Do we really not have any sound?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the right sound.
It just sounds like...
It's
somebody's
I don't know
phone.
if it's like coming, like it's trying to get the mic from the computer down there, or if it's like actually coming through these mics. Hey, Stream Elements, how do we sound?
He never says anything. Well, I think it's a he. I don't know.
013692.
Sounds like
013692.
masculine name.
013692.
You should have a... If you get a text message, or did you get an email?
Email. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is a cool feature.
Now you can have it auto-delete the text message after you transfer the code.
Alright. Wileyverse.
Little green tablet at home, sitting on the paint table where I was watching.
Not everyone can
The ads have sound.
The ads have lots of sound.
complete a speedy, secure sign-up.
Uh-huh. Can't skip this shit, huh?
Hey, that's, a couple cents for us, man. In a whole year of these episodes, we may get a payout.
33 hit points. Hey, 2 more years and trophy skulls might get monetized.
Alright, Jesus. Wow. Thanks to everyone that watches that old riffs video, man. Maybe we should just run the riffs.
We got sound.
Does it sound good? Like,
Does it sound good? No, we never sound good.
It's true.
Sounds fine.
Alright.
Sweet.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons.
With sound.
With sound.
Sound.
Coming to you through the power of technology. Straight into your room. That sounds creepy.
Don't watch us in your room. Take us to the kitchen or something.
Yeah, just living room. Take us outside.
We're not really a bedroom game.
Because we're not going outside. Well, he is. But
I'm not going to help it.
and you can't help it, apparently.
If I work outside, I figure that I never need to go outside on my free time.
That's still going outside, though.
Yeah, still outside. Still vitamin D deficient. So.
I always wonder if we didn't live where we live, if I would have picked an outside job, because there's no way, like my whole life I was like, I'm working inside. I'm not doing anything outside.
Well, I also, a lot of my work is also out, away from where
Like
I live.
I said before, like when I went to Canada, they was like, "Why are you whiter than us?" And I'm like, "Because you don't go outside in Arizona. Are you nuts?"
I go outside a lot if it was Canada temperature.
I just don't know how you guys are getting tan.
I just burned.
You have to go to your car a couple times a day. You just get tan going
Yeah,
back and
yeah,
forth.
yeah.
It's so hot.
I know, I got like the...
Farmer's tan.
Yeah. Or not the driver's tan.
This year I have an umbrella for parent pickup instead of standing out in the sun for 15 minutes. So. What's that?
Paint?
You like?
Oh, do I have paint on
You
these?
held up your hand, and I guess the light hit it just right, so it looked like there was a big red streak going down the side, right in your crux.
I was covered in typhus corrosion earlier. very happily, because I was... Dude, Duncan Rhodes, man. If you guys don't watch the Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy shit, I never watch anything on YouTube. I don't do that. I don't go anywhere for that. But every time I Google how to do something, that dude shows up, and his videos are less than
Hi,
like...
Mitch.
Well, it's like less than... all of his instructions are less than like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
He's like, it's just like this.
Oh,
I'm like,
nice.
motherfucker, that's all I need. I just show me how you did it for a second.
Yeah.
Duncan Rhodes is amazing.
So it turns out typhus corrosion is actually a rename of down and dirty rust. I've never heard of down and dirty rust, and so he's using it for this stuff, and I was like, this sucks, and I went to 2 different stores looking for it, and they're like, they renamed it to typhus corrosion, and I'm like, I don't think it works that way. Typhus corrosion is what I use to make rust.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on stuff, it's got inclusions, and then I dry brush rust over it. Yay.
Yeah.
Using it wrong.
Oh.
Just pull it hard. You put the stuff on, let it dry, and then hit it where you want it to come off with water. So it stays in all the little cracks and pushes and gets chunky on the edges and stuff, and makes that like rusted color. It might be dead.
Yeah, it's not.
That's
Not
just
one.
2 paints, 1
White's
coat of
going up.
each,
Oh, really?
and then I was just able to push it around with water and get that like
That's
throw it
cool.
away. Yeah. So I was just like covered in it. I'm like putting it on this and putting it on that. I was like pushing it around on paper and I'm like undone stuff.
You're just like a pig in mud.
It's literally just it's just put it on there and squish it around and figure out where it goes. And I was like, oh god, I'm doing the whole army like.
Nice.
And then all of a sudden it was 2:05, and now I gotta get in the car.
Oh my god.
That's why you're like, there's something on your hand. I'm like, I'm sure it's typhus. I had to spot shot it out of the carpet. Oh yeah, sorry. I was going on.
Oh. I will forgive you for now. Next week, though.
Bring your own.
No.
Here, you can have some cranberry grape create.
Are we fucking live?
Yeah. I've been live for a few
We're
minutes.
just live.
Yeah.
We're not doing that other thing you said.
Oh, that's Thursdays.
That's a different website we have to go to.
The ads on there pay better.
Probably should. They're like, take your shirt off. We're like,
You want? Are you sure?
Smash that mic, but
Well, I smashed this wall that up my.
all right. We play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe. Specifically in Neverwinter this time around, though they're going up and down the Sword Coast, which brings them to where they are today, which is the Resolution Spire right outside the Ardeep Woods, or actually inside the Ardeep Woods.
East of Nightstone.
Hmm?
East of Nightstone.
East of Nightstone, which is now Goblin Town.
These woods sure are deep.
That smells like wood smoke.
We're in the woods.
No, we're in Woodsmoke.
You have infiltrated the spire, which had a tricky little entrance to get into. It also has a tricky interior, as you can only go up and down the tower in the outside skin of the wall. There's a stairwell that goes up and around and has all kinds of weird ways to get into the central tower area itself. This is where you found a group of dragon cultists having a meal, it seemed, drinking and reveling. And you murdered them all, except for one who could not be hurt.
Oh, yeah. Give me that.
Murdered.
Oh, we killed.
Now, they did fight you.
I'm trying to decide where I draw that. Like, what is murder? What's? I mean, this guy doesn't care as
Van
much.
Delvering.
Hey,
Yeah, that was a good time.
I had fun.
Also, it was interesting for me to play a large group like
Yeah.
that, because I know we played Shadowrun was kind of biggish, but it was so compartmentalized, and that was kind of fun to have like the aside conversations and like having to come back to what we were doing. So
Yeah, it was so hard to hear what was going. Like it was like, wait, do I need to be listening to that? Do I need to be listening to this? What are they making moves?
That's why I like this, right? Because if I'm talking to one person, there's only could be one other conversation going on.
Oh man.
And then the two-player games are great because, if I was talking to one person, the other one was just like,
I will say the setup for Wily Burst Mitch was a little weird because we would play it side by side. So we would both be like talking to the camera half the time and talk to each other. It felt so much like a podcast. It was it was odd to me. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it was.
Download it now on Spotify.
Yeah, it's got like 4 episodes.
well, we got quite a few.
I like the Wily Mitch.
Whatever, Smitch.
Yeah, those are good.
We did Dungeons & Dragons. We did Vampire the Masquerade. We did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh god, I apologize for my Boston accent like 6 times.
We
I'm
did.
like, sorry, I'm trying to RP.
We did Faith, but we only ever just talked about the game itself. We never even made characters or anything like that.
We did a session of Faith.
Yeah,
That was a
we all
Wily
did.
versus
God,
Mitch.
love-
The
I love
Expanse
that
was kind of
world.
like that too, where the Expanse encounter
Oh, we
was
did The
like
Expanse.
20 minutes of the episode because I just wanted to talk about Expanse. Like you filled me in with some of the back stuff, and I was like, oh, that's how this fits into the fucking story. Like
I
it was-
forgot you do Expanse.
Yeah, I read all the
We
books.
did Talisman.
Yeah,
the
so
RPG.
the game was dope because he was like, oh, here's how this works and how that works and blah, blah, blah. And I knew all the names of everything. So he was like filling me in with the specs and the schematics for all this stuff that I had read in the books. I was like, this is so fucking cool.
Nice.
So we only played the game for like 20 minutes because the other like hour and a half was me being like, what about this? What about that?
And we did Earth Dawn.
We did do Earth Dawn.
Talisman, Earth Dawn.
I think we did Earth Dawn twice. No, that wasn't that one.
No,
Twice.
we did TMNT twice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We did one that was like a meh, and then you came for the second one.
Yeah. You made a frog scientist that you scrapped.
Yeah, it was just a frog underwater like welder. And I'm like,
What are you gonna do with it? I don't know.
I'm like what kind of adventure is this guy going on?
Well, that would be fun to do the roll thing.
You're in the woods.
We skipped all of the the amount because you could roll for amount of mutation as well.
Oh,
You got
And that would be like really
the
shitty. Like,
bio-y.
yeah, you're like 5% skunk. Let's get started. And I'm like, so I'm just a human that's 5% skunk. You're like, nah.
Yeah,
Let's...
if you spend all the bio-y, you're not even playing TMNT anymore. If you go full humanoid looks, because
oh yeah.
you're just a human at that point, and you
Right.
have like some animal traits, like that Jamie Foxx TV movie, where he's those mantis shrimp superhero.
Project Power.
Project Power, yeah.
I don't think I've seen that.
So they try to explain that everything that happens, because basically you take a pill and one of two things happens: you either burn to death, or you get superpowers for what, like 12 minutes or something.
I have heard of that. It's
Yeah,
Jamie
yeah.
Foxx,
We've
huh?
talked
It's
about
Jamie
it, yeah.
Foxx, and it's also that other guy that I can never remember his name. He's like a B actor and everything. He was Cobra Commander. He's in Inception. He's in fucking everything. I can never remember his name. I keep thinking he's James Franco. Anyway,
But it gives you animal traits. Like,
Yeah.
your power is something from an animal in a ridiculous degree. Like, there's one guy that sets himself on fire, and it's
Mhm.
from some...
Bombardier
so
beetle.
they try to
Something like
explain
that,
that it's really heightened aspects of what could naturally occur in animal kingdom.
Mhm.
So like one guy's gets like a carapace because lots of things have shells and stuff like that, and like this guy catches on fire because some animals can increase their body temperature. So why not do it real extreme?
There's a
instead of,
beetle that makes like a chemical
yeah.
incendiary.
burn.
And so
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx's character gets pistol shrimp, and it's just you're like, what? Like when you see it go off, I was like, I
It
don't
just-
even know what I'm watching
Just
anymore.
liquefies everything in
Yeah,
front of them.
it's silly like
can watch
arcs
those
of
things
white
hunt.
light, huh?
You ever watch those things hunt? Pistol ship,
Mhm.
mantis ship? It's
Yeah.
so cool.
This is not like that.
Your food! Your food!
It would have been better than just showed him, punch at like the speed of sound or something. That would have been cool. But he just like screams and like arcs of light go out and melt what he wants and not what he doesn't.
That oatmeal comic about mantis ship changed my goddamn life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
16 different color cones in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
They see colors we can't even comprehend.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember the first time I saw pictures of flowers in the ultraviolet spectrum, and they all have like lots of them have arrows and like formations that guide you to the stamen.
What?
Like they're like if you take a picture of like a daisy, it's just white, and then you take it with like with the ultraviolet light spectrum visible, and you'll see like patterns in the white, and the bees.
It's like,
Really?
hey, bee, come in here. This is where
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
at.
And so
Pollen in here.
There
They
probably
wondered-
has to be things that see that.
so
Oh, yeah.
that kind of
Yeah,
led
bees see
to some further research.
Oh, dope.
That's why they look that way.
Huh.
So they led to further research where I was gonna say, do bees
It's like
navigate-
air traffic.
do-
Air
do-
traffic signals.
Do bees navigate by sight? And the way they tested it was so ingenious. And they stuck a bee on a stick, glued its back to the stick, and like basically hung it from the ceiling. And it tries to fly when they blew a little bit of wind on it. And so in front of it, they just have a black screen, and like things go in different directions to simulate like a horizon moving.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And the
yeah.
bee would change directions based on the
Really?
thing, even though its back was stuck on stuff, so it was trying to make corrections. And they're like, "Yep, it sees it."
That's a cool
I was like-
experiment.
I was like,
Can you
holy
imagine
shit.
being part of that? Like,
Yeah, I was like, "What a
what
great!"
are you doing
comment.
with that beat? Just
Yeah,
wait.
Can you imagine part of that? Wait.
Do you think
Let's
bees?
I got an idea.
see-
Let's stick it to a stick so it can't move.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to show
Go
him
on.
pictures of horizon and see if he like tries to move.
So, you remember that game when you're high and someone's like brick wall or what is
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It does feel
Brick
like
wall.
if you have like you have a scientific proposal, it would only work in this sort of setting. Like, let's get together for half an hour, have some tacos, smoke some weed, and I'm like, dude, I got this idea about bees.
He's going to love this.
Bee's gonna hate it.
Can I have $1 million for research purposes?
Holy shit! They said yes, guys.
Fuck, we got to do this now.
That is a little scary when you get funding. Like you're like, I'd like to do this with my money, and they're like, here's the money. And I'm like, what happened to me last year? They're like, here's $5,000. Go get those robots. He said, I'm like, hey, those robots.
That's wild.
Alright, so you have taken out these cultists. except for one who is now bound up because you hypnotic patterned him and tied him up.
I don't think we figured out why we couldn't hurt him, huh?
He has that amulet.
Oh,
We have
Didn't
it.
somebody pull it
that's
off?
right.
Yeah,
I
pulled it
remember
off.
that.
Yeah, I hypnotic gazed it, and we grabbed it, and then we pushed him around and shoved him around like the little jerk that he is.
Is this Resolution Tower we're in?
This is Resolution Spire. Yeah.
What are they doing in here?
What are they doing here? I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I don't even know if you remember, but
Are you heading
is it
there?
working?
It's on its last legs, but yeah, you just gotta pull it hard. There you go. That's less sad. There we go. Yeah, it's
Might have
gonna.
been a little too big of a hit.
Yeah, you.
Sorry, guys. Have fun, Rob.
But the missive to Casrella was a
There's just
fake.
20 minutes of all of us.
We're gonna
We're
go on a road trip without you.
We're gonna come up with our own beats.
Sorry, beginning. Let's.
As a reminder, the missive to Casrella that told her to come here turned out to be a fake, and that Harper was dead. That Harper has been dead for a long time. Resolution Spire has been decommissioned, so this was a trap.
Oh, okay. Because I remember like you pulled aside the watch that had the Harper pin that you were. Yeah. Okay.
More typhus corrosion.
And so you got here, you made your way in, and you found that there's a dragon cultist here, and you couldn't kill that one. Now he's there. You also found that chest, which had a bunch of Casrella's gold in it, gold and platinum. And
Yeah, let me write that down. You sent us.
It had a golden chalice that was also in Casrella's hoard. It had the Horn of Plenty, one of the artifacts from Casrella's horn that they were all eating and drinking from. And a suit of silver dragon scale mail.
Silver dragon scale mail?
Yep.
So like really big.
I meant to say it last time, but we hadn't played in forever, and now I'm seeing this again. In the last set of loot that you wrote down for us, there was another bag of holding. I took that, but I never.
It's not a bag of holding.
It's not a bag of holding. Ah,
It's one of the.
Yeah,
it's one of
it
the
was
things that stopped being enchanted when
Oh,
you
damn
This is
it,
an artificer.
That's
right.
I just
right.
magic. Yeah.
I couldn't remember why I didn't write it down. I was like, I swear I was supposed to say something about that.
died. Yeah, if you were, I didn't know if you had it, but if you had the bag of holding on you when you woke him up and he died,
Yeah.
all of a sudden you feel it get heavy
Oh, that's
because
definitely
all
what
the
would
stuff
happen.
comes in
Shitty.
and all the stuff is not enchanted anymore.
Do we know
I
what this
didn't
stuff
even put
does?
anything in it yet. Oh, it would have just had the stuff that was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Goes back to
Damn it.
Casrella.
Thought I got a free bag of holding.
That's what it does.
Well, hold on.
And I did tell you last, session. Well, there's a couple things. One, you're using her ring, so there's a difference. You're starting to get a difference between her artifacts and her treasure. But the other thing that dragon scale mail does is the person that is wearing it and attuned to it can sense the type of dragon that it is the scale from. So he would be able to sense silver dragons within 30 miles of him if he put that on and attuned to it.
Can I have one of the greater healing potions?
Yeah, let's divvy this stuff up. What you said? This armor lets you detect silver dragons.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What's
Within
that?
30 miles.
30 miles. Casrella's silver, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I mean,
Oh.
you guys are fun here.
I want to sense where she is.
I give a knowing nod. It will be you. But this will help.
But this is going to help. Like you're putting it on.
Oh, yeah. That's a really good point, Ecad. So this amulet was keeping this thing alive, huh?
Yeah, and so you've shaken him out of the hypnotic gaze, and he's just kind of like, he's kind of taunting you a little bit, but he's like, oh yeah, go ahead, grab all the treasure up. It's not gonna matter.
Why?
That undead horde is gonna sweep down and kill everything.
Only for here.
Oh, everything in the Sword Coast.
Are you guys not aligned with the undead army?
Well, if I was, I'd be dead. We ran because Thirstane kills anyone that works for him.
Sorry, my work is
We kill
technically...
anybody who doesn't work for us.
Oh, we're talking to with the survivor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you knew going into your contract with him?
I was a dragon cultist. We were here just to
Cult around dragons?
cult around dragons.
So what is Thirstain's
Summoned
connection?
Tiamat.
What is Thirstain's connection to the dragon cult?
They're that new sect. Like, he
Right
was
away.
part of the dragon
Oh.
cult, and now he's part of the necromancy version of it.
And that's the Dark Triumph.
The Dark
Okay, so they've broken away from
Right.
dragon cultists.
And
Okay,
as
so
you have seen before, he's basically he has no loyalty to his minions. He kills them constantly, and they are at odds with the old dragon cult as well. And he's just kind of, this guy is reinforcing that these are all deserters
Gotcha.
of the Dark Triumph.
perhaps you can question
They're
them
deserters
about
of the Dark Triumph.
Yeah, we grabbed some treasure, and we ran because we saw what Thurstain was doing
Ah.
to our. to
So
our
that's
friends.
why they wanted us to come here.
What were you doing here? Just waiting for the end of...
Waiting for the end of the world. We had as much food as we wanted. It was a good gig.
Is there anybody else in the tower?
Kind of looks around. Seems a little bit drunk.
Yeah, he seems pretty chill with the fact that we just fucking murdered everyone he knew in here.
I mean,
They
they're
were expecting it
cultists.
to happen.
Yeah.
We're
Their
also
friends
not
die
murdering
all
him.
the time.
I mean, that's true. But,
They also seem just pretty okay with the fact that they're waiting to die anyway.
well, if you give us any information that you have on Thurstain and his
We can leave you here with the
machinations,
food.
we can make certain that you are, handled with dignity and,
They took over that I Spire hold, but we ran as soon as we could.
why I spy a hold.
There was a dragon in there that
Cryo
they wanted to
man.
deal with, or they had to deal with. We didn't stick around. We came here almost immediately.
How long have you been here?
Like 4 or 5 months? 6 months? I don't know. We don't really leave that often.
But only a matter of months,
Yeah.
not years. Alright.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
So all of a sudden, like, he looks like he had a headache, and then he looked like something hit him in the stomach, and you don't see anything, but then all of a sudden, a big old, I don't know, like Bardiche-sized chunk cuts out of him, and then an Eldritch Blast scorch marks hits him, and then he gets another thunk from a Bardiche, and he hits the ground.
All the damage just...
I was gonna say, does it look like our weapons?
It's the Martyr's Amulet.
We should,
It's not the
an
impervious
aptly named,
amulet, it's the
yeah.
Martyr's Amulet.
Oh.
Just all the damage comes later.
Oh. It was my party. Shit.
That's what I did to him? Oh, so different just seeing it happen.
Oh my goodness.
We could use this in very nefarious ways.
I'll turn to you. Already wearing it? Yeah. What do you think?
Take that off.
Unfortunately, just like the cloak, these are artifact level magic items, and you can't attune to them.
Oh, this is a part of. Oh, I hand it to you. This is on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This amulet's on the list?
Yeah, the
The
Martyr's
Martyr's
Amulet,
Is that the only one? Wasn't that cornucopia?
the Horn of Plenty. Yeah.
Oh shit! That's right. It's been a while since I looked at that list. Like it actually, like out of character.
Yeah, I was just I've read it twice, and that's about it. After that, it's just like, is any of these things on the list?
Ooh. There's more. So,
How much gold?
200.
250.
worth of gold, platinum, and silver.
From her.
From her hoard, all her. And a gold chalice.
there they are. That's 3 of those artifacts. I can't believe we're actually finding this shit. Oh, 4-2, which is.
Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, but.
We're knights. We're supposed to get our quests fulfilled.
Absolutely. Who's saying that? Nildira?
No, dear.
gold was?
Nildira, I liked it when you did die.
You talk less.
Yeah.
It's not 250 coins, it's $250 worth of.
250 gold worth of platinum, silver, and gold.
We'll throw that into the vault.
I mean,
He's got his
Oh,
bag of
is
holding.
it? It's not.
It's
It's not
Casrella's.
dragons. It's not Waterdeep money.
No,
Okay.
it's Casrella's hoard money. The chest
right.
you recognize as well. That came from. I mean, it's not really part of her hoard, but I guess it is part of her hoard. But it was just something that you kept stuff in there.
Well, if we can figure out a way to transport it, then we
You-
will.
I'm-
But
It has handles.
Well, we know where it is.
Well, at least this was for at least this wasn't for nothing. But yes, of course, I just didn't expect to find so much of it here. I mean, if these artifacts are precious to the cult, why would they send us here as a trap to get rid of their defectors?
They didn't send you here to trap.
Well, didn't they bait us in with
They
like a
baited
fake?
They
Casrella
baited
3 years
Casrella.
ago.
Oh,
Supposedly. That's why I wanted to ask him if there was something special about this place, a reason that you would want to bring a dragon here to catch it or do something to it.
Yeah.
But
You only,
you
had,
found-
but he
you
died.
only had 10 minutes.
Yeah.
that message was found in the
Like,
in
when he
the
popped, I was like,
landing, wasn't it?
Waited too long.
The silver landing is
silver
where you
landing.
found that Harper missive.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
okay.
So you guys came here because. So you guys got here because when you talked to Andragosta, she told you that, Casrella runs this tavern in Waterdeep.
Yes.
And that's how now you're following the trail
Yeah.
of Casrella. Like,
Right.
you didn't get baited into coming here by the cult.
Yeah. I just forgot where that.
Yep.
All right. I think I'm back.
From outer space.
Fucking love that
I
song.
love that song.
The cake version's better.
No.
I really like the cake version. Better's a strong word.
I know.
The best version of that song is in the movie The Replacements. Bunch of big football players dancing to that song in a jail cell.
Never seen it.
It's hilarious. Well, we should look around the rest of this tower.
I shall look for secret
He
doors.
was looking around, like, when you asked him how many were here, there may be more of these cultists in this tower somewhere.
Right.
What do you, not to harp on it or push it or anything, but
did you say harp?
harp, not to harp on it. What are you doing with the silver scale now?
I'm just gonna look it up. We know what this all does.
Yep. Look up, if you're in the equipment, just put in like dragon scale.
It does seem, if we're searching for Casrella, that armor would be.
Oh, absolutely. But I need to see its tactical viability.
What are you wearing right now?
Split mail?
Dragon split now?
No.
A smile.
It's kind of simile.
A simile.
So I learned the
It is interesting.
etymology
You
of poo
can't have
poo.
small rolled.
Was on NPR today earlier. I heard parts of it,
The
yeah.
etymology of what?
Poo poo.
Poo poo?
To poo poo something.
somebody.
Yeah.
I love that show. It's so good. By so good, I mean just kind of fascinating to listen to when I'm driving to the grocery store.
It weighs a lot less than split mail. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
Hmm?
So that was a big hit.
Cool, Galen.
It's 14 AC plus 1 magical.
Yeah. Alright.
Whole one match.
This gonna be cold resistance. Well, it's not showing up though. Show me my cold resistance.
Gives you
This
saving
is a
throws
weird
against
beyond.
frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons. And
Yeah.
resistance to cold damage. Or
Yeah.
you're not attuned to it, I bet.
Oh.
You have to go down and attune.
Out of attunement slots.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
What do you get rid of?
I might get rid of this. Anyone else want to wear this? My EC's
Anybody else wear
is
that?
gone.
What is it? It's silver
Scale
armor.
mail.
Oh no, I can't wear that shit. A hole near the ground.
No, it's really light.
Is it?
What about you, little deacon?
It's too big.
Seems to adjust to your size.
I should bring something up.
But all wear it for now, though. 30 miles. If we can detect Casrilla miles away from here, it's
You
worth.
have to be attuned to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, I have to wait till like a long rest to do that, right?
Short rest.
Short rest. Oh, okay.
You could take a short rest.
Let me focus my mind into this armor.
Spell slots back.
I need too many spells. Oh yeah.
Probably unattuned to the boots of striding and springing.
Yeah. I messed that up. Those are cursed.
Oh, the boots are cursed? So I can't unattune it?
No, what it's supposed to happen is the moment you start trying to fight, they're actually boots are dancing. So they make you start dancing. You have disadvantage on all your attacks because you're dancing.
That would have been fun.
But they are not an attuned item. You can take them off and put them on as you want. But they're just, if you try to do physical activity with them on, you dance instead. They do give you...
Mine was too strong for the curse.
They do give you advantage on performance checks to dance. Though.
Oh, nice.
You had no rhythm. The boots were like, oh,
yeah. We
these
can't
boots
work
are
with
made
this.
for walking.
So yeah, they are not boots of striding and sprint. So you can take those off as a attunement.
All right.
But they were like placebo boots. You were like, I'm so fucking fast.
Hold on to him in case there's a
The
competition.
power was in you
Right.
all along.
He should have them.
Yeah,
There's occasion for me to dance every so often.
I feel like his hands would be very interpretive.
Boots of
There
dancing.
is a elven
It's
lady
boots
that
of
you dance
striding,
with
I'm
every
saying,
once in a
yeah.
while.
Boots of dance. Is that what it's called?
Boots of dancing.
Boots and
Oh,
dancing,
that
boots
is
and
what they
dancing,
are?
boots
They're
and
not-
dancing, boots
okay.
and dancing.
which is fine because the Cumber's thing never came up, so at least I
Right,
didn't
right.
get any.
So what does that put your armor at in the scale mail?
My AC is my shield's gone, so 14. Let me see.
You got a new shield
I got a new shield.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
from the Hall of the
Oh, the
Draconic
Hall
Oath.
of yeah.
It must have a different word. Boots of dancing.
Yeah, it might not be in there because it's a cursed item.
Mm.
So
I have 18 AC, which is fine with the shield.
isn't that what you were at before?
No,
You got
no, that was much higher.
Was it 19?
What? I had 20 AC.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Split mail is a,
Split mine's heavy.
but it's a straight what?
17.
So it's 19.
Well, with the shield, no, I have something. It was like something's giving me a +1 AC. I knew I had 20.
I think you're cheating.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm just looking at what the number tells me, buddy. Yeah, maybe it was 19. Oh yeah, it was 19 because when I didn't have my shield on, it was down to 17. Yeah.
So it's not that bad.
No, that's fine. Cold resist is nice.
Cold resistance to
Breath
Fear.
weapons, but fear, but
dragon fear.
Fine, Kazrala.
No, finding Casrilla is good. Anyway, I concentrate really hard. Is there a silver dragon within 30 miles?
No.
Oh, useless armor. Why would we?
Take your short rest. Yeah. There's enough food on the table.
Don't trust it.
Oh yeah, I was munching on that food while I was
So
tuning.
Hit die if I use one. I roll the d8 +1. That's how many hit points I get back.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
I'm just obnoxiously just like running my claws up the scales.
Oh, that looks bad. Son of a bitch.
You can spend another if you want. You're not
Oh, that's right. I can.
beholden to.
Yeah. Oh. 2 1s. At least I got them out of the way.
Oh, I was going to tell you, I was very much at the end of the night, but I wanted to. Someone made like a fan-made injury chart, based off the one in the DMG, but did one for every like damage type, which reminds me of the Warhammer games where they would like
If it's energy, it does.
yeah
this.
yeah
If
I really like that, so I'll have to look at it again because I'm pretty sure I looked at it like it just assumed it was awesome, but I was just like cross-eyed. But yeah. damage types. It's fun. So, right. So we just spent the hour here. I guess we kind of poke it around while we take a breather in this tower.
Oh, yeah, we should be kind of, even though we're taking a short rest, being mindful if there's other people in the woods.
Or in this tower. There might be.
Yeah, we should check the rest of the tower. Like, how far up the tower are we now?
You're actually still like within the first third, like the top of the first third. Did it refresh?
It did.
What's your AC?
19. What'd you do?
So in the original notes, her armor was Dragon Scale +2. But then Dragon Scale Mail in the game is just a +1. So, and I thought like, oh, it's at least as good as what your armor was before. So I gave you the.
You can give me. You can. I mean, I'll wear the lower AC. You don't have to retcon just to make
It's
it feel
not
better.
retcon, I can show you my notes right here.
I believe you.
A
Sick.
suit of +2 silver dragon scale.
It's cool armor. I feel like a dragon.
So you guys going to continue to look around the?
That's different.
Mm-hmm. You first.
I'll sneak it out.
Kami will go with them.
Stealth.
Where's he going?
We're checking out the rest of the tower.
27.
All of us?
Yeah, he's going first.
27.
27. Investigation. Advantage because you have that wand.
23.
Okay. So going through this tower again, you're going like up and down the outsides of this tower to get to these core rooms. The core rooms have ways to go into them, and some of them are compartmentalized and go to other places. Some of them even have multi-levels inside the inside tower, so you can go around here and then get into little mini towers inside. The place is pretty convoluted, and you spend some time going through. You do find 4 other cultists. They're off doing their own thing, and it's not even worth rolling initiative for you to face these one-off cultists here and there. If you take them alive, they really have no information. They were just lackeys of the dragon cult that followed this guy out here because Thirstane was killing everybody. That's pretty much all they had. They also, again, in leadership, it's the Dark Triumph. There's 3 of them, but any of the cultists that you've met, and these are no exception, only know of 2 of them. They only know of Thirstane and one other.
One other?
Yeah.
Do you know the other's name?
Yep. I think you've given to you before, but...
Yeah, but have you seen us take notes?
Right. It's Autair.
Oh, that does sound familiar.
Ahtaer.
Oh, I thought it was something.
They have umlauts over each A. Autair. Ahtaer.
Okay, you said there's an umlaut. I'm like, where?
Over both A's.
Oh. I forgot you can have an umlaut over an A.
You can put an umlaut over anything.
Well,
You can
yes.
put it right over my head.
Yeah.
Autair Dracoler.
Also umlauts over the A?
Nope.
Well, there is one over the U.
There's no U.
Oh my god. Alright.
It's over the D.
yeah.
That's the only 2 that these folks have ever seen. But they know that they both get their orders from someone else.
Oh. It's always 3 of something, isn't it?
It's called the Triumph for a reason.
Exactly.
Could have just been like, could have just been a boast. Didn't have to be a triumvirate.
Their boast is, what did that guy say? The ultimate triumph?
They said it's a bold claim for people that keep getting whacked. Well, shit. Do we have any other leads from here?
You're not done yet.
Oh.
So, You then find out that somewhere in the middle of this tower, the actual middle third of the tower, there's some large room that you couldn't find for a while until you pulled out the wand and finally found the entrance
Oh,
to
that's
it.
right. I forgot we were looking for that.
He has the wand of secrets.
Yeah.
But
Cool
you,
one.
you find that there's actually a invisible platform. When you're going up some stairs, you can actually kind of go back on an invisible platform to a
Oh.
hidden door.
Yeah. That's cool. Very Metroidvania.
The door opens up into a very large chamber. Like the entire middle third of the tower is this one room, this one massive chamber, and it looks like it's some type of ritual chamber or something like that. There are some smears and some dark stains around this, and there's also
What kind of smears are we talking about?
they're dark stained,
Smelly.
brown now. Yeah. This place had runes etched into the stonework, and then you can see that there's other runes written in or chalked in with some other substance to supplement the runes that are already in this chamber. So this is like some big magical ritual chamber that was permanent, like had real carved in magical runes, and then someone came in here and modified it with more runes.
Do they look similar to the runes we found in that knoll?
No.
Okay.
Those were infernal. These are not. These all I need to make some
Oh,
investigations.
infernal! I thought you said infertile. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what I thought too.
Infernal.
God,
Infernal.
yeah. I'm like,
Infernal.
I'm like, God, knolls are gross.
There's a big kind of like circle on the ground, also etched in there, almost pentagrammy, and coincides with the runes that are up on the walls.
Imagining a like metal grandma.
Yeah.
Grammy.
Pentagram.
Well, I put down the pick that I found, and I was about to use to start making ways through the layers until you whipped up that wand, and I guess I'll start looking at these runes, right?
All right. Some of the runes that are written in are in Draconic, an ancient Draconic.
Oh,
I can read that.
I
Yep.
think we all can.
So can Connie.
People need to roll investigations or arcanas if you got them. Arcana is the preferred one. Investigations, if not.
Arcana? I'm sure
I
I
had
have
Arcana.
Arcana.
Thought you had Arcana as well.
That's not.
You don't have Arcana?
Do you have Arcana?
Of course not.
I have history and religion.
I rolled it for fun, even though I had a +2, but I got a dirty 20 on my Arcana.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana. As a 2 grab you. This
Luckily,
is obviously
our head
evocation
just
magic.
happens to know these rituals for some stupid reason. I remember this from a book I read on strange runes.
That's all it takes, you know? It's like,
Probably right.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why you watch documentaries and
Yeah.
stuff.
Just a one long rest, and I just happen to have this book, and it's like, well, I'm bored, I might as well look through this book. Holy shit, it's the same, it's very fundamental. They share fundamental? Yeah.
I always hate when we do trivia and they're like, what year was such and such government toppled? This canal was finished, and this forest fire was put out. I'm like, where the fuck is Galen? Like,
I would not know the answer to any of those.
I'm just saying, like, sometimes it feels very like this is like the history questions come up, and that's the one thing we're missing at the table. We're always like looking around, like, God damn it, is there any fucking history? Fail our history check every Tuesday.
You got a dirty 20.
13.
2.
She got a 22. So, one of the things you recognize right away is the symbols that are added on. Some of them are representative of the astral plane.
What?
The other ones that are in
I looked at this too. Yeah.
the other
Let's
ones
go.
that are in Draconic are binding runes.
Oh.
And the runes that are there, all of these like circles that are on these walls, and they kind of like they're circles of runes, and they go down in lines that go to the pentagram on the floor. They are multiple teleportation circles. This is a
shit.
teleportation circle network that goes to multiple places.
Does any of this shit look like active? Like, is there is it
Nothing's
glowing? Is it
or anything
okay?
like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
but there's no reason to suspect that these aren't still in power.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right.
But none of them's like threatening to like do something magical right now.
So you've got teleportation circles, which teleport things. You have added on symbols that have to deal with the astral plane, and you get the sense that they are like
Blinding.
their location markers. The astral symbols are like it's an address in the astral plane because the astral plane is infinite and there's a bunch of demi-planes in it and all this stuff. So it's the astral symbols are a specific thing or place in the astral plane. And then the draconic symbols are binding.
Yeah, I'll ask Naldir is like, what is this? Is it to contain whatever comes through, or?
This could be where they literally trapped Kazrella. Like, bound her here, got her into this room and bound her here. But she is no longer here. So why would they choose the teleportation nexus? This probably is some place where they have bound her and moved her somewhere else.
I was going to say maybe they pushed her through one of the portals and then locked it. Perhaps she's in the astral. Do you detect her at all right now?
No, not. She's not anywhere near here on this plane, anyway.
Well, we should write down as much of this as we can and take it to some experts.
Yeah. Who's got charcoal? Yeah. Yeah.
You guys sit here and spend some time scribing down everything.
I've
Yeah.
got one piece of parchment. Think I can fit it all in this?
No.
You're
You're gonna try.
You're doing a rubbing, and then when you run out of space, you just do another
Rubbing around.
Run over the first one.
Go back to Sable House. What can you make of this? It's just a paper that's full.
Black.
Like, how many pages was this supposed to be? One.
I only had one. It's one.
How many are there actually?
How many circles?
Like circles, yeah.
So how many of the ones that are etched in the wall, like the permanent ones?
Yeah.
There are 12.
Oh shit. And then the permanent ones, and then there's the pentagram on the floor, and there's added ones, but those are like binding. Wait, so there are other?
There's 12 teleportation circles like on the walls, which all are drawn and networked in hermetically to the pentagram on the floor. So
Yes.
big network, and then added on all over the walls in different strategic areas are symbols, astral symbols, and draconic symbols.
Okay, but no more, not like temporary gates or anything
The
like that.
astral symbols may be, again, they may be an address to something
Yeah.
in the astral plane.
Right.
They may be a location in the astral plane, but they're not configured like a teleportation circle.
Right. I don't know enough about magic to make any guesses about that. Any thoughts, Ekan?
No.
Or you're from the astral.
Yes, but these symbols are unfamiliar to me. They don't just say Karatama.
What do they say on them?
How did you get to the prime material plane?
Well,
Well, we have similar methods of travel, but these are like one-way things, right?
These are
portals-
one of the things.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how you got here?
How did I get
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer? Oh, I got here.
You got your-
By
you
spell-
got
What the
your
fuck is that?
Let me tell you.
The astral elves have these really cool, very specific crystalline ships,
Mm.
and they just flew you out here, dropped you at the Rock of Brawl, where you got basically a passenger ship, an actual galleon Spelljammer, which landed and brought you to Waterdeep, and you went north to Neverwinter, and your partner went south to Baldur's Keep.
Cool.
Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Keep.
There is a keep in Baldur's Gate.
There's several.
It's okay, baby. Sorry.
All right.
Well, I think we need an expert.
I think it's safe to say we head back to town for this one.
Is there any other leads we need to follow?
That's what I'm trying to think. And what else of Waterdeep? We could stay and keep looking for other clues of Casrella's location. We don't know that this is the avenue. This might have just been a desire thing. Because we never really learned from that cultist. They wanted Casrella to come here, but we don't know if she did. Although there is parts of her hoard here, but that doesn't. I mean, they could have taken that by other means.
Should ask where he got that stuff before he blew up.
Make me a medicine check.
A what?
Medicine.
Medicine? Oh, medicine. They said medicine.
Medicine. Am I just like slurring over here? What's going on?
I think our hearing is slurred.
8.
8.
We could always go see Vidic.
Ooh. Oh.
I say
Your
we go.
partner is doing that. Let him do his job.
I say we start from the spire, and then we just spiral out more and more until
You mean methodically travel across the?
Uh-huh.
There's the war going, and there's all this wars going on. I don't know how much time we could devote to that sort of thing. I mean, it would be an effective way to find out if she's on this plane of existence eventually over a course of years.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can afford the time to.
Why not?
Or we can find out if this is an actual location and go right to where she is.
Or that.
Who might have that sort of
How about we look into whether this is an exact location? You just start circling.
All right. I begin.
17.
Start small. I turn in a circle.
Some of the stains on the wall are certainly blood.
All you need to do, just keep, just so if it's 30 miles, you just go in a circle and then you move out 16 miles and do it again.
Oh, I see.
You don't
see.
have
You
to
sort
go
of fold
slowly.
it.
Yeah, you just get full coverage.
Still, I'm thinking it would be quicker just to hire somebody to cast a spell to find where she is.
I mean, that could be true, but what if we can't find that? The more time we spend with you not walking in circles.
I'm walking. While he's investigating, I'm walking in a circle.
Literally how we do surveys sometimes.
I followed. It's like he's putting a lot of detail in this. It sounds practiced.
I don't have anything that would let me investigate that any further.
What?
Like, is the blood fresh or?
No. It's like brown.
You don't have the further investigate skill?
there's a skill for further investigate.
The blood is in like splatters on the walls, and then there's some on the ground. There definitely seems to be like 3 different types. The ones on the ground look like someone was bleeding. Like they
Like a
weren't. It's not like a.
sacrifice,
It's not like a spray or anything like that. It looks like a cut that just dripped. The ones on the walls, there's some small ones, which look like they are just splatters of blood from fighting, and then there are larger ones, and you're not really sure. Like, it would have to be a pretty large creature to
Have that much blood.
discharge that much blood on the wall.
Okay.
I'll skinny that it looks like there might have been a large creature fight in here.
Well,
Like dragon size?
that certainly does. That certainly does weigh some evidence that she was here at some point. Well, I'll go up to a circle and I'll guess at an activation word on a teleportation circle.
What's the dwarvish word for friend?
The dwarvish word.
I don't speak dwarvish.
Elvish word.
Whatever. I didn't say elvish. I asked what the dwarvish.
Abandon all hope, all ye who enter here.
Pretty sure you have to have a specific spell to activate these.
You don't have specific spell in your actions?
Let me check.
Specificity
I
spell.
cast command. Open.
Well, where shall we head to have this translated for us?
The knights might know somebody.
The who?
The Hall of Draconic Oath.
They're all in the down in the castle in the Mirror of Dead Men.
Yeah, they gotta have some nerd in the place
We
somewhere.
have some nerd as well. We should return to the Sable House.
Back to Neverwinter.
It is our base of operations.
It's true. I just want to make certain we're sure that we're done with Waterdeep for now.
Wasn't having that great of a time there anyway.
It's so big. It's pretty cool, but yeah. Is there any loose ends we want to finish before we go?
Not that I can think of.
Very well. Let's go get our horses.
Where did you leave your horse? Mine's right here.
I summoned my horse. Aha.
Now
At the
it's
top of the
stuck-
tower.
it's stuck in the
Oh,
He's like trying to get it down the
yeah,
stairs.
come on. It's fine.
One cultist that we missed who just wanders in and is like,
What
fuck?
the hell are they
You're like
doing?
trying to explain the invisible platform to a horse.
It's
open. Look,
yeah,
I'm-
come on
come on.
out. It's like nope, nope.
All right. Yeah.
So you guys walk back down outside. Are you going to go out the same way you came in, like all the way down to the basement, down that little pathway and out from underneath the
No, I'm just
the
gonna-
water?
Let's go out the
Jump
front
off
door, I
it.
guess.
You
Or
have
you
some sort of
can-
feather fall all the
Yeah,
way down
there are
I'll see you guys at the
windows
bottom.
you can get to
Oh.
that overlook. You can go down pretty far. About 20 feet is where the first balcony would be. But the whole outside is just covered in vines and
Right.
trestles. I don't know if you want to climb down or you want to go out the way you came.
Oh, that's right. There's no front door to
There
this
is
place.
no door.
Yeah.
Like, the door is coming up from underneath that fountain next to the pool, or going out one of the windows.
I mean, we got time. I don't mind going out the same way we
Let's
came.
just go.
Why risk it?
Safe, mostly.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. You
Sorry,
climb
no
back
fun
up.
allowed, GM.
Again, you could just throw him out.
I don't think Tazros knows that he's safe doing that yet. I haven't seen you do it enough.
Plus, it's one of those things too. When you have feather fall all the time, nobody wants to throw you out.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we know you're fine, so it's no fun.
It's like, but we don't understand that he's a warlock. He only has the 2 spell slots, and it's really easy for him to not have a slot to cast it with.
Right.
It's
No,
like,
it's-
I don't have it right now.
it's a
It's
constant
permanent.
effect, yeah.
Oh, what gives you that?
My faith.
Oh, is that
His
a
bubbly personality.
is that an invitation?
No, it's an item.
Subscribes to Kazraelism.
It's an uplifting ring.
Nice.
You guys climb out from underneath the small fountain next to the mirror pool, which is no longer mirroring anything except for the lily pads that choke the surface of it.
Yeah. It's so
Um,
spiny underneath. I never do that.
you arrive back in the woods, and you almost like a moment of reverence as like the sun is setting. You've been in there all day, and it's just like quiet, and then you realize that it is too quiet, deathly quiet. There's something wrong, and you can hear something shuffling through the woods.
Look at Amontillado and see if he's looking in a particular direction.
Who?
Oh, my charger
Your horse.
You came out of the stairs on him?
ambush. yeah.
No.
No. All right.
He can't fit down there.
Well, is it coming towards us?
Sounds like it.
We should hide.
Hi.
All right. Take cover.
You guys are going to like go back into the tower, or you're going to just hide in the garden area?
Well, if something's coming this way, they're probably coming back to the tower.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hide in the surrounding area.
I agree.
Yeah. All right.
As you're moving to hide, and heading towards the
Should have ran back to the tower.
as you head out through the garden and try to get to the tree line, the first thing comes out of the woods, and it is dead.
Oh,
It's
good.
dead.
We were waiting for nothing.
Yeah.
It looks zombie-ish, except for it is coursing with necromantic energy. It just
Ew.
has black veins, and as it's like, it's not breathing, but you can see that it's moving, and necrotic energy is pulsing within it. It reminds you of those uber ghouls that you fought in the hills. This looks like a zombie that has just been
Yeah.
filled with that
The-
cold hand
Yeah,
level
yeah,
necrotic energy, and it comes like coming out,
To the tower?
Of the forest towards the tower. And then you can see several other shadows in the forest of what looks to be more of these things. And you're kind of heading towards the tree line, and it's all. We're not here. We're hiding.
So does it? So it looks at us.
It looks at you and
it just like stops.
Yeah, just
Oh shit! Fine.
starts
Put my
coming
goggles
at you.
on.
Should have taken a long rest.
Womp womp.
You're a warlock. All you need is a short rest.
Not for my healing thing.
Initiatives.
Sorry. No, sorry.
Nope.
Trying to help you, Mitch.
Yeah, try to knock it around for me.
And all four of us each have a greater healing potion. Don't forget.
I have several. Or I just have healing potions.
I'm gonna add that now because I will totally forget.
Tezros.
Remember when you put them
16.
in your, you put the bottle in your inventory, and then from now on only adjust the amount.
These are but these are greater healing potions. I don't know if I have. Wait, 14. Do I have greater healing potion?
Arnett.
I do.
7.
So we just up the quantity.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
And it'll hold a slot even if you're zeroed. So
I always
nice. Have an empty healing potion in my inventory that I just add to and take away from.
Do you remember what a pain in the ass inventory was on the sheets in Earth Dawn?
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
It was
So
great for a fan
No?
site. It was
yeah.
the best out there. But oh man,
On 18, the zombie charges you.
Jesus.
One of those 28 days later.
Yeah, fast zombies.
It runs, and it seems to have already alerted, or all of them have been alerted, so the other ones are running out of the woods as well.
God, how many? Just.
And we'll go over this just to go back on it. Your Eldritch Blast does force damage, and your Hex does Radiant.
Also, all of my rolls should have been -1.
Oh, I thought you were blasted.
My sacred flame.
To me, that's what I thought as well, and that's what I've been doing. But now I'm thinking about it. We specifically said, oh, the things you have that do necrotic do radiant instead, and the Eldritch Blast doesn't do necrotic.
just force,
it's
yeah.
just force. So it's staying at force. The Hex is the radiant. All right. They rush at you. He closes 30 feet, and then he takes a dash action to run another 30 feet. They are definitely fast zombies.
Are they engaged with anybody, or still coming up?
Yeah, he gets to you.
Okay. Does he have like blades for arms or anything?
No,
crazy?
nothing crazy like that. I mean, his finger bones are sharpened at the end. Looks like they've scraped down into this.
Does it look bloated, like this thing can pop?
It looks like there any hole or any like cut or tear, you can just see that dark necrotic energy just coursing through there. Like it just looks like he is filled with
super buffs,
necrotic energy,
yeah.
like magic, evil magic, and he is running up to you. I'll say he's 10 feet away from you. He's not like engaged.
Okay,
but you can still move.
Gotcha.
2 more come out of the woods and close the distance as much as they can.
Are they like?
They're like
another
10 feet away
Okay.
behind him, so 20 feet away from you guys.
Perhaps we should run. This is just the tip of the spear. The cultists were afraid of the horde finding us.
How fast were these fast zombies? I know they dashed, but
Yeah, it looks like they run as fast as a person. They're definitely not zombie speed.
We have horses.
If you can get on them.
we could make it to the horses, or we could fight. But whose turn is it now?
It is yours.
Mine. I said, "Good idea. Get to them." And as I pull off my halberd,
Let's run after I fight.
and I'm going to like kind of strafe around to where if those things are 10 feet behind the one 10 feet from me, and use like, well, really 30 to make an arc, and just be in reach of two of them and try to hit one. And
The two behind, like the two that are running up behind.
yeah,
Just going around the first one to get to the other two.
I'm gonna attack the first one, but I'm gonna put myself between.
Is the bardiche or the halberd reach?
It is a reach weapon, yeah.
So it has
10 feet, yeah.
Alright.
And I'm gonna attack the one that was closest to us.
That's to remind me what radiant damage does again against undead.
If they have that undead fortitude, like zombies that don't go down, radiant damage is one of the things that will keep them down without being able to save.
Let me uncheck shield. Alright. Any bonus actions I'm gonna do? Yeah, let's put a shield of faith on myself. Okay. There we go. Halberd! 6 plus 6, 12? You never know with zombies. Sometimes they're really easy to hit.
It does.
It does. Okay.
That's good. This is almost like Disney horror.
I like it.
This is called Skeleton Battle.
Yeah.
Skeleton battle. Let's go.
It sounds like the, what is it? Sorcerer's Apprentice. That's the song I'm thinking of. Yeah.
That's going to be a 9, and I'm going to smite.
Okay.
Or no, that's going to be. I rolled a 9, so that's going to be 12. 20 damage. 8 of it.
Radiant.
Yeah.
After yesterday, that just sounds good to hear. Like I did 20 damage. Like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, I wasn't still in take when I set the game up yesterday. It's like, man, it's gonna feel really good to go back to Dagger 1.
I was looking at it. Oh, I heard. I'm tired, but I still have 3 Misty Steps, 2 healing potions.
Yeah.
$60.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna buy a healing potion with their starting gold.
There was no way.
No
Yeah,
way.
it would have cost every cent I had.
Only 2 people would have like had the option to do
Right.
that. Yeah. Although I gotta commend you, you're the only one who bought a healing kit.
You need to make a
You mean that thing you're like, I really suggest you
saving
buy this.
throw.
Well, I didn't think of it until like way late because they were like, you really wanted to spend your gold. Alright, what?
You need to
Sorry.
make a Constitution saving throw.
I do?
Yes, you
I
do.
just hit him.
I know, right?
Ugh. Constitution. Am I good at that? Shit.
If you hit the abyss long
19.
enough, the
Okay.
abyss hit back.
When you hit into this thing, it releases necrotic energy back at you. Like basically, you cut into it and it just.
Oh, jeez.
And you seem to be fine.
Yeah. What was it? Did I have an inkling of what it started to make me feel? Or no? Alright.
Well,
Well, so it was the one that was closest to us, and I'm sweeping to hit one of the two behind with the halberd thing.
You get 2
what
attacks.
allows no. Well, are you using? You're just using a second attack. Right?
No, I'm using the halberd special ability.
It has to be within 5 feet of the first creature.
5 feet.
You can
Ah.
hit 2 things next to each other.
Okay. All right. Then my second attack will be one of them, just to like, hey, at me, asshole. You know.
So you're hitting another one.
Yes. One of the 2 in the back. Probably. And that's a natural 20. Oh my god. And I will also. I'll use a level 2 smite on that
Can't.
one. Oh.
Smite once a turn.
But I crit.
I know, right? Shouldn't always just lead with a smite.
Feels good though. Okay. 2 and a 10. So that is. I don't add my strength to both the dice. Just double dice. Okay.
Just
Sorry.
double dice, yeah.
So 12 plus 3, 15. Slashing. Damn, I thought I was gonna bust out 4 fucking attacks right now.
That's why I asked. I was like, what are you doing?
How much?
20. Wait, what did I say? No, 15. 15 slashing, sorry. 20 was the first one.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 20, 2.
You don't have to roll anymore for these things.
Yeah.
You have inured yourself to the.
I've inhaled worse.
I've inhaled worse. You're undead. I've inhaled death.
EK.
He can't. He's going to position himself in a way that tries not to draw attention and then hex. Did you kill one?
No.
Hex that one. Pew it.
Okay. He's going to position himself to make draw as less attention as possible, and he's going to shoot fucking rainbows.
Or at least where they have to go through him or what's her face
Oh, dear.
to get to me.
It's almost like that background child's laughter at the end of your blast. It really just makes me.
It needs to be like the grunt birthday party from Halo.
Yeah.
And then let's roll for each blast, right?
Yep. Put them all into one.
Well, that one probably hits, maybe. That other one doesn't. I got a 17 and a 12.
I think a 12 did hit.
The 12 hits, yeah.
Nice.
They are still zombies.
Yeah, nice.
They're fast zombies, but
Does hex go twice then? Because it says whenever
whenever it takes damage. So,
yeah.
Oh, sick.
Aw, double zeros. 6. Oh, that's a 1. So 10, 16, 17, 20 plus
The D6.
10.
Oh.
Or 5 each, so 10, so 30.
and this was all
Nice.
under one?
Yeah.
The closest one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is very dead.
Nice. Oh, yeah, we fight these.
Blows out its
These
back.
are the first 3.
You
Yeah,
get
yeah.
splattered again.
Yeah. What,
Yeah. More necrotic energy erupts from it.
actually, yeah,
Let's try to take these down fast and run, or just go now.
right. Or on your turn, you see if there is more while
Alright.
we take care of these guys.
I am still a ways away.
Anything else on 14?
Nope, that's my bonus
Done reading
action.
the
That's
book.
my action.
Yeah, right.
Connie!
What is she doing? Anything?
She's gonna cower and not get close to these things.
7.
Hey, it's my turn. Oh, is Nildira got a 17? Alright, let's do it. I guess we'll... Are there any more zombies coming out of the tree line?
You see like one more silhouette coming out of the tree line.
So it
So what'd you
like
get
a
in your
wave.
initiative?
7.
Oh. I thought you said 17 and I was all like, wait a minute.
Where are our
He should've
horses
gone
in
before me.
relation to where we are now?
They're still like 60 feet off to your, actually probably like 90 feet
Alright.
off to the east.
So, am
No,
I in
west.
enough shade that I can use my special star?
It is dusk and you're next to a tree line. So
If it help, I
yeah.
can throw some shade.
So I'm going to use that because that's 60 feet, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm going to 60 feet Misty Step to the horses, and I'm going to start getting them free, getting them ready.
Nice,
So
nice,
60,
nice.
60 and then 30.
Yeah,
running.
yeah, my
So
full
90,
everything,
full
and then,
you
yeah.
get over there, start getting
So-
the horses up.
I'm like, I'll meet you at the horse.
Yeah, yeah. Good. That's sick. This is like yeah. Can I give him my inspiration?
You gave me just a little scare yesterday, so I'm like, we got to think about this. Guys.
I was terrified.
I was so worried that I was like, damn, I sent Jax to his death. I was like, every time we play, Jax is like, I'm gonna go on my own, and then dies like the first time he's
know.
on a big team. His job is go first.
I told him after you all left, it's like, when you went ahead and rolled a 9 in your stealth,
I
I was
know.
like, oh god.
I thought so too. I'm like, you're doing the rogue thing. You're supposed to go first, but that's a shitty stealth, buddy.
I like that his like wanted to be a hero, like like a
Yeah.
like little kid want to be the hero. I'm glad that like he still like let himself disengage, fall back.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
Yeah.
still gotta survive.
She tolls
Where's
the
your
dead
tablet?
on the other one you
plugged in
hit.
apparently.
As she
Like I
also
literally
runs
was like, oh
towards
shit,
the
it's like 2
horses.
o'clock. I got up and like turned everything off and came here.
Is Toll the Dead necrotic?
It is.
I thought that on the way here too. I was like, son of a bitch.
God, what would that even like? How would we even see if they're affected by a Toll Dead just by eyesight?
Well, like basically, she holds up her hand, and the crescent moon appears over it, and you hear this like it's a tolling sound, but it's definitely not a
Big
like,
dumb
human
bell.
dumb bell.
Yeah.
It is like an elven like glass bell
Yeah, chime.
chime going through, and the creature like kind of like seizes a little bit, but then just
Okay, cool,
keeps
cool,
coming
cool.
at you, and she runs 30 feet towards you.
All right.
So you can see like the one behind you now is dead because you like kind of ran around. That one died. You're facing this one. There's another one next to it. There's another one coming out of the forest beyond that, and then something kind of is floating through the trees and kind of comes out of the forest. It is a large circular ball of necrotized flesh that has one single big red dead eye and a fanged mouth and these just crazy 9 stalks
What?
of dead eyes.
No. Oh my God. An undead beholder. Jesus.
Look like it's filled with the same energy that all of these are.
Oh God. How active do those little stalks look?
Well, let's see.
I put the Moonshadow pendant on my horse. Let's get out of here. Bye, guys.
One of the eyes turns towards you and is just this darkness kind of shoots out at you.
Oh Jesus.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be okay, but I need to check something real quick.
Oh no, you're dead.
Let me see how bad this is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Disintegration.
Disintegration.
Yeah. Okay. You need to make a wisdom saving throw. Do you have anything that helps you against the frightened condition?
I might. So there's a draconic fright from the armor.
Yeah, that won't help this.
That's a different fright, huh?
Yep. That's the draconic frightful presence ability.
Okay.
Okay.
But as a paladin, I think you might
Yeah.
do something.
Let me look at my features of trace. Fear hasn't come up a lot.
Like in your nose, like up there. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Just suffer with the pain for like 3 days. You get a pimple on the inside of the nose, and you're like, it's like connected to every nerve in your face.
You know what? I know there is something. I think it's a level 6 ability for paladins.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything. So.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
All right.
I do have this, but would it be cool if I didn't use it?
I would definitely use that.
Yeah, all right.
If you just
still
failed,
fail.
maybe, but not a natural one.
Spent inspiration.
Sometimes
still
it's fun to just roll with the 1. Okay, yep.
Still
it's a
fail.
9.
All right. You are frightened, which means you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within sight. So even when you're attacking the zombies, as long as that beholder is there, you are disadvantaged.
So I can't get closer to the beholder.
You cannot willingly move closer to the beholder.
Okay. But just the beholder. I can still move closer to the zombies?
Yep.
Okay.
But you can't, like, if a zombie is closer to the beholder, you can't say, well, I'm going towards the zombie. It's still
right.
closer to that.
I get you.
Terrifying feeling just sinks into you as, like, when you saw this thing and I described it, there is a fucking beholder that's dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez. I had Mid-Journey try to make me some...
Undead beholders.
undead beholders. It doesn't really like it knows a beholder is round and floats, but it's kind of difficult to get it to make one. But I got a couple pretty good ones. Jesus. All right. It then just floats forward at 60 feet, so it is within 20 feet of you now.
20 feet of me? Alright.
So can you really run at the other zombies now?
Well, I have a reach weapon.
On 18, the fourth zombie comes out of the woods, does its double move towards you. The two zombies that you're fighting right here just leap on you, scratch the hell out of you.
You're bringing the horses to us, right?
We'll see.
Looks like I might have to.
Yeah. Don't tell you when I laid an egg.
What?
That's an old friggin' fear effect.
Well, now I need to talk to somebody about that. I didn't know you could lay eggs.
I remember like old Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that's what I was pulling
Hang
from.
on,
Some old Tex
Yeah,
Avery stuff.
It's Discord. It's not Twitch. I was trying to bring up those pictures.
God, Discord really wants to like, look at what we can do now.
I know, I hate it so much.
Yeah.
This is what I like.
Oh, jeez. That looks like something from fucking Warhammer. God.
Just a big dead eye.
Yeah.
These things have like the little undead eyes are like stalked around it. That one was good. And there was like this one. There's a couple good ones, but I think that one turned out it's the most horrific in the fact that it shows it's not just a zombie beholder. It is one of these super necrotic, cold hand undead constructs.
But it's not a, because there is a undead type of beholder. But
There
that's
are
like
two. There's the beholder zombies, and then there's the death tyrants.
yeah, Death Tyrant. That's what I was thinking. But this is like a beholder. This is like
Are they gray?
The death tyrants is just a skull of a beholder, and it has the 9 like
floating
orbs,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
glowy like will o' the wisp
Yeah.
type orbs. And then the undead the zombie beholders are like the gray slawed off skin.
Yeah. But this looks like a normal beholder that's been fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks dead, like,
Yeah.
but it's not traditional undead.
Yeah.
Two zombies on you. They're giving each other advantage.
Oh, what? Hack tactics. Damn it.
16 ain't gonna cut it.
No.
Even without your shield, you have a 17, right?
I have 19 because I cast Shield of Faith.
The second one, 22.
That's a hit. Damn it.
You take 9 damage. As it claws at you. 9
damage?
Normally you'd have to
Flip
make a
them off.
Constitution saving throw, but you hit that 20 earlier, so you are immune to its necrotic effect.
I do have to take a con save for Shield of Faith though. So I need 10
9, yeah,
or
10 or better.
whatever's higher, right?
10, right?
Yeah. Fuck. Come on.
Did you
9.
lose it?
I rolled a
Oh.
9. Lost Shield of Faith.
All right.
My faith is shaken. I'm frightened.
Yeah,
It makes
you are
sense.
frightened.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
We're never gonna make it.
16. Go.
It's me. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think also part of the fear, I drop my halberd and get my shield and draw my sword. Yeah. And I'm like, and I look at you, it's like, stay with me. He'll be here soon. And I'm gonna chop at the zombie that the crescent bell hit.
Okay.
14 plus lots. That's got to be a hit. Plus 7, so 21.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's
You're
right.
scared.
That's right.
You're scared.
Even better. So, all right. So, the long sword. And I'm sorry. Did they change the? I can't use.
You can't
I don't
use
have.
it.
So what does it do
It
now?
gives disadvantage to anything you hit.
Anything I hit. Okay. Yeah. But I'll just. So it's a D8 now. Baboom. Okay. This is my +1 longsword, so that's going to be 12 damage to it. Slashing.
Okay.
Just no. I'm going.
It
defensive.
drops.
Nice.
Cut it. It erupts in that necrotic energy, like almost this. It's black and it's also reddish and almost like brassy, like coming out of this thing. Weird. Brassy, like yellowish,
Yeah.
but that kind of just
Oh.
tinged yellow.
Yeah. I follow. It's just like
Because it's like the gauntlet, the cold hand is brass. So it's,
oh, the cold hand's brass. Okay, interesting. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, yeah, I get what brass looks like. Why does it look like that? I see. Yeah, that's cool.
it's just tying the energy to the gauntlet.
My
Second
now
weapon.
I just have 2 attacks. I don't use a bonus action for that. Okay.
Oh well. So are you doing your cleave? That is a bonus action.
No, at level 5, I get a.
You get a second attack, which is fine.
Yeah.
But these two are next to each other. The two zombies.
I'm not using my halberd anymore.
That's right.
Yeah. Second attack into the other one. 9 plus 7 is
Disadvantage.
16. Oh, disadvantage. Well, don't roll lower than a 9. 6. Plus 7 is
13.
13. Thank
still
you.
there?
Hey.
Okay.
I don't know why I struggled with that addition there.
Everybody does.
That's going to be another 12 damage.
The 7s times table kills everybody.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to use Commanding Rally. You can blast this damn thing! And give you a
It's
free
a
attack action.
melee attack, right?
It's an attack act. I thought it was an attack action. So you can make one weapon attack.
Yeah.
Urgh.
We got this last time.
All right.
So it's a weapon attack.
Damn it.
I mean, I still hear you, and I'm still gonna do that.
Yeah, I still do it. You're like.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll spend the slot. I'm frightened.
Attack that thing!
Yeah. You're like, I am.
You can. Saving throw.
Saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? Oh, for frightened. Oh, and in my turn. Okay. Natural 1.
All right. You're not going to be rolling anymore. You're just frightened of this thing for a while.
Great. I'm immune to the that
necrotic
thing.
energy,
I'm
but you're
permanently susceptible to the.
frightened
Yeah.
of undead beholders.
Jesus. All
Well,
right.
shifting that hex over to the one that's on him.
Okay.
And double blast. Yep. 21 and 26. God.
You know, like,
Yeah.
20. Oh.
5, 10, 11, 21.
And some of that's radiant, right?
Yeah, the 6 of it's radiant.
That thing explodes in its necrotic energy.
Kami's gonna go up and just so I can have be close enough to do a cure wounds on him if need be.
Okay. Can you give me a Red Bull?
I'm good.
You know what? I'll take the other Red Bull too. And then while you're done.
Do you want the
Oh, I don't carry the red.
which do you prefer?
I like that one better.
I don't have a preference. So.
Sweet.
I'm gonna start slowly backing towards the horses. Energy to be like, come on.
yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll be there soon. Now that I'm not engaged.
You're just gonna run past me.
yeah.
I'm gonna make some money off these horses. Bye, guys. I feel bad about that horse we let go. All right.
You and Nildira, she looks up at that thing and is like,
Yeah. I say we collect our compatriots and make haste. So I'll lead whatever horses I can.
What about Floppy?
I'll ride my horse and
so you're getting on your horse
and try to grab another one.
So you have, there's your 2 horses, his dog, and he doesn't have a horse. He summons his own.
Okay.
Is it summoned?
Is
Currently?
it summoned right now?
Yeah. I don't know how long. I don't know where to find this because this was like a.
Yeah, but you just look up the
Oh.
spell.
Well, the thing
in
is,
D&D Beyond.
Is it an item that gives you
No,
that?
it's a feature from Paladins.
Oh, just look up features.
He doesn't
Should be
have it
feature.
because it's a playtest feature.
Oh.
They just get the find or summon steed or whatever it is for free as a ritual.
find Steed.
Find Steve.
Yeah. His name is Stevanian.
Pretty sure it lasts for a hell of a long time.
That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, I can communicate with it telepathically. Look at that.
Say, hey, get the other horses and let's go.
Yeah. How long does it last?
I think it might just be permanent. Yeah, it's permanent. It's like a familiar.
Oh, okay.
So yes, it's
So
summoned.
it exists. All right.
And you can dismiss it at any time and resummon it and do all that jazz. But,
Gotcha.
it does take 10 minutes generally to cast as a ritual.
Right.
Otherwise, you can use one of your spell slots to insta summon.
Just sit around and think horsey thoughts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Like oats. Clip clap, clip clap.
So yeah, it is over there
Except this
as
thing's
well.
a fucking
It seems to
velociraptor.
just, know what's going on.
Yeah.
Actually, if you can mentally communicate with it, you can tell it to come get you.
I probably have in my turns, just like yeah.
It's coming out to get you.
So
gonna
I guess
kill
all I
me.
really need to do then is just send the dog, right? Because Nildira's got her own.
Nildira's got a horse.
Yeah, so
You two have horses.
basically I'll just can I throw from here? How far? 90
Are you gonna
feet.
throw the dog?
No.
Yeah.
not throw the dog.
That's what. Yeah. Same.
You have to look up your.
60. Dang.
Does it have anything after the slash?
Gets up.
No.
Just 60.
Yeah.
You picture a
So I
dog
think
sailing through
that's
the-
why I looked it up because I think it's come up before. Because
No,
it's
I don't
not
want
a
to
real
because I must be
weapon. Like,
terrified by the dog.
Sorry, guys.
so
The images were
She
too funny.
runs to get on her horse.
I guess I could longbow at it.
How pedestrian.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this thing?
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh, this is so terrestrial, elf.
I knew I'd use it once. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna. There's no zombie standing anymore. Is there?
There is one
There's one,
zombie.
yeah.
Oh, all right.
There's
so
none
let's-
on him anymore,
I'll take it out.
and he's just covered in ichor.
That is a bold statement. I'll take it out. One shot with a bow.
16.
Hits, yeah.
Just crit.
No, come on. 10. Let's go.
Necrotic energy releases from it, but still running at you.
Still standing.
Nadira gets on her horse. You're on your horse. Your horse is coming while you're charging. Your charger Drake is running to you. Animal handling. If you want to try to send the dog to go get him.
It's better than my. Ooh, 8.
Yeah, it's like, huh?
Oh, go.
You don't know the
Just look to
commands.
your hand.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Yeah.
that. It's just
You know what you're That way.
Seems so easy when Ekan does it.
Then that means
Death or
it's
beholder
the,
time.
Undead Beholder. Another one of its eyes kind of whips up and a green ray shoots out and seizes you. Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Can it have 2 effects at once?
Oh yeah, I can have lots of effects at once.
So annoyed that paladins don't have Constitution
Right?
saving throw. That's a 16.
Ooh. You can feel your muscles like seizing up.
Oh,
You're like,
jeez. No.
And you shake it off
Ugh.
barely. And as this thing closes in on you and takes a bite out of you,
Oh God.
The zombie or the beholder?
the beholder.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a hit. That is a 21 to hit. That's 16 damage.
You're fine.
Piercing.
Oh, piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts. All right.
Did I? How
Yeah.
long does that ring of amity last?
For which? Like the bond?
Yeah.
Until you pick someone else.
Oh. So we're still connected.
Yep.
If I don't need healing, but I heal myself anyway, is he gonna feel it?
I think no. You have to.
I actually.
You actually have to take healing. It's the amount of healing you take.
Okay. So I can't. Yeah.
If you had
Because-
1 hit point down and healed yourself, you would give him 1 hit point.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense, considering that I could just be like, oh, if I just bond to him, then I could just ensure that he always
Always
gets a
cast.
maximum heal every time.
All right.
But I want to get.
And it is just now looming over you,
29
trying to
healing
gnaw
for-
at you, just floating. Like, it is just bullying you. Like it's It's like
Yeah,
robbing
yeah.
for apples, except for the
Yeah,
apple.
it's terrifying. That's a big fucking mouth.
Yeah. What that mouth do?
It's like a floating goddamn ball megalodon thing.
Back to the top, the other zombie runs up, and
No, fuck off!
since his buddy is there,
It can't quite reach you because there's an arrow like holding it back. It's
Yeah, you see an arrow just.
damn it, it can't. Like, its buddy is there, so it's its pack tactics, because the beholder zombie, but the beholder zombie is so big that he's
Right,
he's
yeah.
trying to
it's
get in at you.
Reaching around though.
And the beholder zombie is even like, no, this is mine. Like a dog.
It's still got some of its instincts.
18, 16.
All right. God damn it! How far away are you? Or like y'all?
Your horse is running on its own. I'm back 90 feet. I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, these two are 90 feet away in the over the
Go,
tree
go,
line.
go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just yelling at the dog.
Then all right.
What are you doing?
All right, come on, Taz. Think for the realms, for Killian, and I'm gonna cast heroism on myself. It's gonna give me 3 temporary hit points, and it makes me immune to frightened.
Does it end the frightened condition if it's on you?
A willing creature you touch, me, is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened, and gains temporary hit points equal to spellcasting modifier at the start of its turn. So,
Yeah, alright.
what do you think?
Normally they say, like, if it ends the condition
Yeah.
on you, but
I
that's
was
also
looking for that.
That's an old spell, so,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, obviously it's
I mean-
heroism, so you cast that, you're like, I have to get through this, and the frightened effect
Yeah.
fades from you finally.
Yeah. That is my action though,
Yep.
which sucks, and it's a concentration. But yeah. My bonus action. Do I got cool bonus actions?
I think
I'm gonna cast Turn the Tide, which really, unfortunately, is only going to affect me. That's my channel divinity, but why wouldn't I use it? I'm trying to stay in the fight while our steeds come. So I'm going to. So anyone who's below half health, within 30 feet, which I think is just me. It's D6 plus 3 healing. 5. And that's my turn.
Alright, your steed. Is it gonna charge the beholder?
Oh yeah. It's a noble steed. That thing, yeah. That's what. Oh, it's doing it now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It goes on the turn after yours.
Oh, okay. I
Its
always get
initiative-
confused on
Its
companions.
initiative is always right after the player.
Not that I
So
wanna.
it's doing its surprise attack, right?
Hamper
It's
him,
charging.
but is he using
Yeah.
a reaction too for
Charge.
the state to do its thing?
It doesn't need it.
Right.
I just looked that up. It doesn't work like that. Familiar.
This has got a +4 to hit. Comes in 19.
Oh yeah, that's it.
All right. So its attack doesn't, because this is the charge, it does another 2d6 damage, but then its regular damage is just d6 plus 1. So 3d6 plus 1. That's a nice, like, it's my buddy.
It's a nice little extra attack.
Yeah. All right, we got 12 damage. Piercing.
Are you doing this to the beholder?
Yes. because it knows it. Because I telepathically communicated, it knows that I'm terrified of this thing, and that's the thing it's attacking.
All right. That hit it. He can.
So if Kami goes directly after me, or she might already be there, I want her to land on him and use the touch spell for cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Nice.
And you feel a little bit more comfort as Kami's now there with you.
I do. Tazaros does like Kami.
Everybody likes Kami.
More than you, weirdly.
Which is weird because everyone likes Ekan.
Yeah.
He's adorable.
18 plus 5, so
But
yeah,
it
that
feels
should
forced.
fill you
You're
up.
like, do I like Ekan or do I like Ekan because everybody else likes Ekan?
23.
23?
So that should be enough.
What?
Yeah.
23?
Everything cast at 3rd level for me.
Holy shit.
But that used up my last spell.
What? You put me up to max health, dude. Ah, I
But
feel
it
brave
feels
and
like
strong.
Kami did.
And it's all
Kami
yeah.
came in and you're like,
The beholder's like,
oh, it's got a little hors d'oeuvre on it now.
It's like your teeth got pushed out, and he's like, ah, whatever.
And then bonus action move Hex to the last zombie.
okay. Are you moving towards the tree line still?
Yeah, if I can. I guess if nothing's coming at me, I was thinking about flying up to a treetop just to get away from anything that might melee me, but I'll start backing up. I'm trying to stay within so I can still support him.
How close are you staying to him?
Well, I can shoot at a range of.
120.
Do you have any connection
Yeah.
with your dog? Can you call it?
No, it's just a dog.
We'll yell
I mean,
for
you
it.
can yell for it, but
Dog, Floppy.
it's like looking at your. Oh, oh.
That's right.
Running out.
Floppy was its name.
Also,
Until
I'm being
they'll be like,
pissed if
"Ah,
you're
dang."
just sitting back there by the horses this whole time.
I'm attacking.
He shot once.
I didn't realize you guys could just
Anything
call
else?
your steeds and stuff.
That's it. Kami's just gonna hold on to his
It's
back.
unusual.
Just stay out of the way of everything. And if I need to cast spells through her again, then you can get a spell.
I'm just afraid if we ride up, we'll lose the horses. But I guess you've already called your horse.
I mean, he can't lose his horse.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I have a dog, which is loyal and not a
We
cowardly
just need
horse.
to get away. We don't need to kill the beholder.
7.
I'll attack the beholder.
Right, Cisco, you're not a cowardly horse. He would totally just cower and run, I think.
It's insane how brave and loyal horses are.
I know.
Yeah.
15?
No.
No.
Wait. 15?
15?
Big. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna be for a whole lot, but
It's something.
maybe it'll get distracted. This plus 8, so. Hey. 13. Max damage.
Oh, what'd you do?
I shot the beholder with the longbow.
Nice.
Trying to do something back here without losing the horse.
You could just leave the horses, come help.
Or you could run, which was the original plan. Let's
Yeah,
go get
but
the
he's
horse.
not
Feeling
on.
heroic. Hey, he's feeling
My
like
my steed just got here.
Yeah, let's get out of
But
here.
but then again, I cast bravery on myself, and now I don't think I want this thing floating around the realm.
You gotta kill Thurstain's minions.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I mean, we're gonna
What
take
kind
care
of warrior are you? You're
we're gonna
supposed to fight this.
Yeah,
army.
no. I was on board for sure to run, especially when I was frightened. Now I'm brave.
You've like compelled duel on yourself.
Yeah.
Yes. wasn't
I
bravery.
used my psychic energy
compelled
to
duel
change my
myself.
mind. Yeah. It's good.
I could do this.
Wait, what have you cast?
Yeah, bravery is
That's
awesome.
not bravery.
Tira really has nothing, and she's just kind of going off
Yeah,
what you're doing.
I know.
She doesn't have range for any of her spells anymore.
Well, if I kicked my horse. Let's go. We'll run towards.
It was the plan.
Towards.
Yeah, no, I'm going towards.
Oh.
you guys, since you're gonna, I can't tell
Alright.
what you're doing anymore. The plan is falling apart.
So
Yeah.
you head out. So she'll head out, and horses can move like, what's their
Fast.
speed? 40.
Yeah,
So we can make
or
it just
60.
a little
Actually,
less than halfway then.
I
Right?
can tell you because this thing has the same speed. Oh no, it. Damn it! You gave this thing the speed of a horse.
Yeah.
but its card doesn't say it. It's either 50 or 60 or 40. No, it's not 40.
It's
For
right here.
D&D.
60
60
feet.
Yeah.
So we can make it.
So you can make
a
it
little
60
more than
feet,
halfway.
and you're now within 30 feet of them, so she can definitely use a spell now.
Dang, I should have used my spell instead of shoot my arrow, but I just.
Yeah, you decided after, like, oh,
This
we're
isn't
stuck
working,
in.
yeah.
He's not leaving.
Did he cast Compel Duel?
I think he cast it on himself.
We better assist.
I fucking love paladins. They're so stupid.
She cast Shield of Faith on you.
Dope. Macy is 21.
And you're full health.
Yeah.
Since everything is on you.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
protect
Oh, we
him.
got this, guys.
All right.
I'm okay.
Then that
Noble.
means it's its turn. It's its.
Its turn, the
It's-
beholders?
yep.
Okay.
Is this the older new one?
That's the old one. The new one is at his house.
Well, we should grab that.
The new what? Kill team.
Kill team,
team.
yeah,
Seven's
yeah.
house.
Because I keep having this conversation with Galen where it's like, it'd be cool. Like sometimes we'll want to play Warhammer. It was like, oh god, we were both at work. It's gonna take forever to like make a force, and so it's like, oh, it'd be cool if we could just do Kill Team real quick and just have like small little thing. And we're like,
It's
oh,
not
we need to
real
get
quick.
that book.
And Kill Team is so complex, way more complex than 40.
Well, yeah, it would be like, yeah, and that'd be something come up. It was like one of us would really need to know the rules. And it's like, okay, well, oh shit, we don't have the rules. Damn it, we need to get that from Dave's.
I'll dig it out.
It's not mine. It's not at mine. It's at his.
It's yours?
It's not. It's mine, but it's at his house.
Oh, is that your place?
It's in the
That's
Kill
where we
Team
play.
box.
Yeah.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
as one of these eyes looks down at you, and this black-red beam crackles out of it.
Are you getting
Oh no.
beamed
Okay.
again?
Yep.
A different kind of beam this time.
Oh god, I
Yep.
don't like this. Okay.
It's been fun to watch.
I have a +1.
That's beam fun to watch?
It's been fun to watch it.
11.
Are there party beholders?
Oh.
That would be fun.
God. This is not gonna be good.
This is like the margarita tentacles,
Yeah.
the rum and coke.
Oh man. I can't believe you fucking died, man. You Margaritaville dude.
I was all like, wait, what did I
What?
miss?
That's a weird segue, yeah. Jimmy Buffett,
Jimmy Buffett, yeah.
famous for singing about a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Ironically, I kind of love his songs.
It's all easy. Anything you can
Yeah.
like remember the lyrics to just gets stuck in your head.
Yeah, yeah.
He sings real slow.
Yeah, it's like Violent Femmes. It's such
Yeah,
a-
Yeah, yeah.
Gates
You
over
can
there.
remember all the words. So, like, you catch
Yes,
yourself
how many
singing
do
it.
you need?
Give me 2.
Okay.
I'll just have to roll all this twice.
He's casting disintegration.
He is casting
God!
disintegration.
Oh no! If this kills me, I'm fucking dust.
Dead.
Yeah.
Good thing you got topped off.
Yeah.
Oh no, and Connie's
This
on you.
this shit could do like 60 to 80 damage. Hey, let the dice fall where they fall.
Oh, we need that armor. Take it off.
Well, we don't have to wait for him. If he disintegrates, we can run.
Very true. You don't even have to worry about my mount. It'll just vanish.
Yeah, everything's gone.
43.
Fucking hell. Whoa. What does that feel? What like?
You see your bones come out of your skin and shit. You lose scales.
Aha, I feel much better.
Jesus.
Alright,
God
let's go.
damn. Thank you.
Yeah, it hits you, and this thing just like you can feel it just passing through armor and clothes. Like it doesn't really care. It's just hitting you, your body, and you can feel that your body just
Oh my god.
tearing and shredding apart.
You know those bits of my horns and my tail that are like
Yeah.
separated? Just like, oh god, I just feel my whole fucking being start wanting to separate and be nothing. Fucking hell. What's the DC for this concentration save on heroism?
Oh God, it's 40. Like, you have to roll a 20.
Yeah. 19.
So close.
Not feeling brave anymore.
Yeah, I mean it's 40.
It's the
It's
damage?
43. It's the damage.
Oh, wow.
We are leaving.
So, my question is,
Uh-huh.
am I frightened again?
No.
Okay.
It removed that condition.
Okay.
For now, like there's rules that actually stay. Like spells now will say if it ends the condition or if it suppresses the condition.
Holy
But
shit.
in this case, I'm not going to let it slide. I mean, you're probably frightened, but not the condition.
Oh, I'm frightened, yeah. I'm going to Tazaros is frightened.
He's probably frightened too, just not the condition.
Fucking hell, that took me from max health to 6.
I had to look at it. I'm like, did I just kill Tazros?
Dude, that would be fucking
My
wild.
first roll, I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
I got weirdly excited, like, well, that would be interesting.
Is that going to hit Kami too?
No.
'Cause she's just on his back, like.
I mean,
Just like flying around the ray.
if it actually killed him, I would say like, oh, let's do any excess damage carries over to Khan. All right, that was 5. 18, the zombie hit you.
Hey, let's
It
go.
gets pack tactics.
I still have 21 AC.
22.
God! No!
8.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
He drops.
I forgot the zombie existed after that fucking blast. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. It's just like, you're like, oh my god, I gotta defend myself.
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
And you see him collapse.
Jesus, fuck. We gotta
Does his
stop
horse
this thing,
disappear?
guys.
Oh shit, I forgot to bite you with the beholder.
Okay, it probably also did that at the same time. Yeah.
Does the horse disappear?
It has to be reduced to 0.
It does, yeah. I'm not dead. Right, yeah. It is not a concentration spell, so yeah.
All right. 16.
Just you.
That's me.
You getting the Goldie?
Getting the Goldie.
Kill me. Kill me. I want a different character. Yeah, it's very hard to read, isn't it?
They are very hard to read.
It's so cool, though. Well, what was it? Okay. I need to write that shit down.
All right. That was 16, 14.
So if Hex is currently on that zombie,
Uh-huh.
if I were to use a bonus action to give that heal to him to get him back up, and then shoot the zombie with the action, would the Hex disappear, or could I move it?
You can move it still. Like, so I'm going the Baldur's Gate route. Is that spell just holds? Like, you pretty much can recast it.
Yeah, just
Later
need a
on,
bonus action.
as a bonus
Not
action.
recast, but
Yeah.
move. Okay.
Huh? So, like with Hunter's Mark and things like that in Baldur's Gate, if you have it on a creature and that creature dies,
Yeah.
it's over there in your
Yeah,
actions.
yeah,
It
you
just
can just
stays
move it.
there, and you can like the rest of the day you can go to another.
Yeah, it's
fight.
really cool. Unless
Yeah.
someone breaks your concentration, which happens all the fucking
lot.
time. Yeah.
So yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, is my mount, does it?
Oh, it's still fighting. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So
Or let's just say it's trying to drag me
it's
away.
like,
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, do your stuff.
Sorry,
Blast.
just looking
First, your healing word. Is that what you're doing?
yes. It's not healing word, but it's a thing for that celestial. Things they can do so many times in a long rest. I'm also looking at the ring. It doesn't cost an action to do the change my movement to fly. It just says the wearer can spend 1 charge to give them a fly speed equal to their move speed for 1 round.
Right. It's part of your movement.
Okay. Is there a tree within 30 feet that I can fly up to?
Were you 30 feet away from him? 30, 60? No, there isn't. Okay.
Well, hopefully Floppy will be here soon. We'll start with going ahead.
Floppy is there.
Oh, well, I'll get off Floppy then.
Okay.
Uh,
But I'm gonna healing light you
Please do.
for 1.
Hey, you know what? That's all I needed to live.
And then pew pew the zombie.
Okay. Pew pew the zombie.
That's 22 and a natural 20.
Fuck.
What'd you do?
I think the battery I
Another
brought
D10.
didn't charge.
Womp
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep track of? Because one of those was a crit, the other one wasn't.
womp. No, just roll.
Big
And
Gucci
is this-
baby.
One more of these for a crit, or is that only for the attack? Because these are the D6 for the hex.
Oh. Yeah, it's all dice are doubled.
Ooh, crit time. Let's go.
Yeah, this zombie's already hurt, so I think it's gonna go.
As long as
Oh, that's
like,
2 double zeros, so that's 20, 29.
I would need them separate if I was going to be rolling to keep them up after each attack, but since you're doing radiant for at least one of those,
Right.
Oh, for at least 3.
drops.
Yeah, 29,
Oh yeah, it's on all 3. Or 2.
29,
38.
38. Plus.
Yeah, that thing explodes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for the horse.
For the horse. Oh. What am
Don't lose that horse.
I- My ambush drake, you mean?
Your
Yeah.
ambush drake. Your charger drake.
Charger drake. That's right.
You need to customize that and change the name.
Yes. Oh, I can do that. That's cool. All right. What's this con save look like?
+1.
Is it proficient
He's got
in
a set of
saves?
stats.
I don't think so.
Hmm?
If it has
He's got a
stat
drake,
for
not a
saving
horse.
throws.
Oh, I thought you said it had the same everything, the same movement speed as a
Same movement
horse.
as a horse.
Yeah.
I don't see any. I don't
If
see
it doesn't
any
have
saving
a saving
throws.
throw,
They
then
would
it
just be its
doesn't have a special
constitution.
thing.
Okay. 14.
It's fine.
Ooh.
All right. That was 14 sevens.
All right, blades at it.
Oh, that was almost at 20.
So 18.
Hits. It's at the only thing left. Yeah.
And that -1 is only for the actual hit, not for the damage.
No.
Okay, cool. I forgot to ask that earlier, but I figured it was such. This is a sneak attack because it's engaged.
It has a friend. Yeah.
Not anymore. Oh. He's the friend.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking saying the beholder had a zombie
No,
friend.
no. Yep.
I'm
It
prone,
it
but
does have
I'm.
sneak attack because there is an ally adjacent to it, or an enemy of it adjacent to it.
Yeah.
Those enemies.
20 on the first attack.
I could say it.
Damage
Drake,
is the best.
we are leaving. The Drake. Wait.
25 to hit.
He's good weapons.
Yeah, I'm great at weapons.
And another 10 damage, so 30 total.
Damn.
I have a distaste for zombies.
Maybe you should taste them.
Only we're supposed to be undying.
Is Shield of Faith still on me?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
You drop concentration, and you weren't dead. So.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 health back as she healing words you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you could take 2 more disintegrating rays now.
I'm at 9.
She will toll the dead on this thing.
Nice.
Ah, I love
It
players.
fails.
Oh.
So it takes the D12. 3. Alright.
Love Toll the Dead.
Does it go up at 5th level?
Should.
It does.
Yeah.
2d12.
Yeah,
Man. 3.
yeah. Hey.
Alright.
It's still twice as good as it started.
Yeah.
That's 7s, so no zombies left. Oh no, 7s goes to 5. So let's see what funness it
All
rips
right.
out.
Yeah.
Luckily, undead zombies can only use one eye at a time.
No, I've yeah, because usually these things go off like a disco ball. Like this guy's stunted.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. On me?
Yep.
Okay. That's 22.
Was this the beholder one that you made, or was it something you pulled from somewhere else?
This sounds like a
I know you did
homebrew.
the AI thing for it, but I was just curious.
Oh, I'm using stats for a beholder zombie, just altered a little
But
bit.
yeah. Because we had this conversation earlier. It's not a death tyrant. It's not the gaunt.
Beholder zombie.
Yeah.
But something in between. You feel that fear gripping your heart again, and you're like, no!
No!
No more!
Gilead! I remind myself, I said Gilead earlier. Gilead, no! Just trying to, but, why the fuck I'm doing, because, yeah.
While you're here.
Why I'm here.
And it bites you.
Shit!
Misses.
Yeah.
It just gnaws on your new silver armor.
Oh, okay, this armor's better than I thought it was.
That's 5. Back to the top, which is you, since there's no more zombies.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. I think I'm out of spell slots. Oh, no, I'm not. Alright. Yeah, It's like, we cannot let this thing go. Wander the rooms. Let's finish this.
No, doing it? Alright.
Yep. And, it's an 18.
Pressing the attack.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's
Yeah. This thing's a disaster thing. If we can't take this, who will?
This is like a day away from Waterdeep.
Yeah. Well, Waterdeep probably can.
Yeah.
But the farmers outside of Waterdeep can't.
Right, exactly. Damn it. I might. I don't want to risk missing my second attack. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot. Do I have? I already made my attack. Forgot I had the Squire Bahamut. Damn it. All right.
You can use it still.
Yeah. Okay.
You weren't rolling with disadvantage or anything. It's just advantage plus the D8.
Well, let's see if I get a crit then. No. But 22 hits it?
Yep.
Alright. That's going to be D8 for the sword, D8 for Squire Bahamut, and then 3D8 for the smite.
Charge it up!
Come on! Is there a D8 in this red die pile? I need a D8. Thank you. Oh, I have the red D8. Okay.
Oh, then give it back.
No, I still needed another D8. Ew. 2, 6, 11, 16. We'll say the metal dice is the radiant. Oh, it'd be 3. So these two are the same. So let's say these are the 3 radiant. Anyway, oh, got it. 6, 11. What is that? A 5. So 16, 16, 23, and 23 of that damage. I mean, sorry, I'm stupid. 9, 16 of it was radiant.
23. You had your strength into that?
Oh no, I didn't. And it's a +1 sword, so another 4.
27.
Yeah. And since you like using that bow so much, oh, you're actually closer now. I'm going to use a bonus action for my last command. You can make a weapon attack as a reaction.
Sweet.
You can do it with your daggers.
Doing it.
Weapon.
And it's a new turn, which means you haven't sneak attacked yet.
It's your turn, so not on his.
No, I know, but like it's a new round of combat.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You can only, you can
Oh,
only
it's
sneak
only
attack
once-
once a turn, and it's not his turn, so you
yeah.
can sneak
or
attack his.
once a round.
My round of
No,
combat
no.
starts at my
Turn
turn.
is like
But my round of combat
round.
starts
Yeah,
on
yeah,
my
It's
yeah.
a
turn.
round.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'll still do the attack.
rawr. Get him.
Wait, what?
What? He's.
He's giving him
Enforcing
an
me.
attack.
Do I get advantage on my first roll?
No.
No. Okay, it's only my second.
Commanding
roll.
They
round.
make them
Sorry,
do that
then
right
it's
away.
14.
They gotta do that right
to
away.
hit.
It's
It's
yeah.
I
I
missed.
thought I just waited
Oh, wait,
until
no.
like
It
their
triggered-
turn and they
He's
had
making
advantage.
us stay. Let's do
They
it.
use the it's a bonus action. It's a bonus action of mine to have somebody use the reaction to make an immediate attack. What'd you do?
Oh, I missed it horribly.
No.
I wasn't ready. You're like, hit it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It's confusing. Are we
Yeah.
running? Are we fighting? Are we
Yeah.
running? Are we fighting? What's going on?
Well, we're trying to run.
Well, until we're running, we should keep fighting.
That's why we admire your wisdom, you guys. Always.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
How does this thing look bloody
It's
at all?
so hard to tell.
All right.
Yeah.
It's got some cuts and it's got some holes, but
Imagine
who the hell knows?
mounting my ride
Oh.
in front of this thing is an opportunity attack kind of
it's
deal.
movement.
I never assigned a disadvantage for an ability from Hex.
Okay.
But I'm moving the Hex to the Beholder. What should I give
Moving
it?
the text to Tazros and negate con saves.
What's its like? Whatever it's casting
What's
would
the
be,
what's
it's-
the
don't
what's
know what
Toll the
it-
Dead? Is that a con save?
Toll the Dead is
Take a stab at wisdom.
Wisdom. Make a
Yeah,
wisdom.
We'll make it wisdom.
Okay. There's a
But
lot of her abilities.
then for my action, I'm gonna grab my rod
Giggity.
and restore a spell slot.
Alright.
Inspiration.
I know. It was a
Got
rare
us,
like
like,
funny giggity.
It was well placed.
I mean, I didn't set that up
Restore the
for.
spell slot. Does it take an action to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can't shoot, but I figured I should have a cure wounds ready.
Just in case.
But I'll climb on Floppy and be ready to
Ready
go
to go.
at any
Like,
time.
I like that. Like it's 3 people on horses and they're and the dog 30 feet away from you, just getting mauled. by
Yeah. And the one getting
Tommy's
mauled is like,
there.
"Come on, we can do it."
And they're all like, "You got this! You got this!" It's like
Yeah.
toss you up in the air like a squeak toy.
Also, I'm out of spells and fucking everything.
Does the dog shake?
That's what he's doing. He's just like.
Oh my god. So what did you?
I
Got a spell
moved the hex and then I restored a spell slot so that I can cast cure wounds on again if I need to, because I'm out of.
Ooh,
healing
what did you
light.
use to restore a spell slot?
It's an
Rod.
artifact.
Nice,
my
nice.
rod.
What's the rod?
Rod of the
Rod of
Pack
Pack
Keeper.
Keeper.
Rod of the Pack Keeper.
That's
Nice.
why I grabbed my rod.
Yeah.
Full well that I was setting somebody up for that, but he got the inspiration.
I mean, you just grabbed your rod. I did all the work. It's like the Dutch rudder.
Yeah. God, I hope he doesn't do that disintegration one again.
I hope so too. Sevens.
All right.
You should probably get his attention.
Can I set my oil flask on fire and throw it on him?
Right
You could-
next to him.
Yeah.
The oil flasks themselves, oddly enough, aren't designed to be lit on fire.
Yeah, they're not
Uh,
Molotov cocktails.
Yeah, right. But like, if you had something that could make a flame, you could
Would've-
throw it and try to shatter it on him.
Well, I have a tinderbox and string.
Like
You're
now
gonna
talking about,
concoct
you're
something?
Get out.
Fashion,
It's
yeah.
True, right,
it's like-
yeah.
Yeah, can I MacGyver something in 6 seconds?
Yeah,
like,
I can't.
And throw it?
yeah.
That's fine. So it's sneak attack anyway. So let's do it. Blades. 25. Thank goodness. So I can do, what is it? Disarm,
Disarm, poison, or knock them prone.
That's right. So I'm just gonna take the extra sneak damage.
Yeah, just to keep the damage.
Yeah,
None of those
12.
things work on this.
That's 20 damage on that one, and then advantage on the second attack. That would be 18 to hit.
Yep. Remember, this is a D4.
Oh, it's a D4. So take 2 of the damage off.
No. The first one's a D6.
But I did a D6 on my last roll too.
Right.
Okay.
The first one, your main attack is a D6. Your second attack.
No, I
is
mean
a
the
D4.
last time I attacked on my second attack, I used a D6.
Oh,
Okay, so well then I don't add anything to this, right?
Right.
So just 1 extra damage. Bummer.
It's like it's your
knows?
mental
Yeah.
darts. You don't know.
They don't leave marks anyway.
But it looks like it's shuddering and like seizing up, and some of the necrotic energy is spilling out of it now. It doesn't look great.
Nildira's turn, right?
Looks
Did I roll again for the mount? It got hit. Is it spring?
No, this isn't spring.
Oh,
This
okay,
is like
okay.
it hemorrhaging its necrotic.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah, it's just
bleeding
the
out.
zombies. that were
This is
doing
the zombies that are
Yeah.
doing that. Yeah.
Your music stopped too.
We've gotten past 2 hours and 36 minutes.
It's
Okay.
It's a cool fight.
It's just saying.
Are you still
Are you
listening?
still watching?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that, especially for music.
Right?
Oh,
Pandora,
yeah,
Pandora
yeah,
does
yeah.
that on my computer. It doesn't do it on my phone, but it does it on my computer all the time. Like, it just stops. And I'm like, what
That
the
was an
hell, dude?
hour. Should I do that? Keep doing this one, or
Mhm,
should I?
It's fine, yeah.
Because there's also undead epic.
No, I like this. This is good music.
All right.
And it's dire sound.
She is going to upcast her last second level for another healing word on you.
Yeah.
She's just trying to keep you up.
I'm like how spent are we in this fight? Yeah.
Ooh, much better. Much better. 12 healing.
To who? Oh, thank goodness.
Like the only one. She gives it to the beholder.
yeah.
And then
Which
she's
hurts
going,
it because it's undead. Alright.
Then she's going to toll the dead on the beholder with disadvantage on the wisdom save. So it fails.
Nice! Ooh, what is that?
2d12.
2d12, and it takes full damage instead of half. Okay. You need d12s?
Yeah, I got it. Somewhere.
Look at our dice.
Hold, please.
We got d12s.
It's right there. God. 18 damage.
It's D8s that fall into obscurity for me. I'm like, I need a D8.
Oh, yeah.
I know all of them except D8 for some reason.
Yeah, I have a lot of d10s, so finding d8s is so weird. They kind of hide in that.
I hate the percentage D10 because every time a 2 shows up, I'm like, yeah! Oh, every fucking time.
So she reaches her hand out, the crescent appears, and she pushes it forward, and it makes that rippling effect, and that chime goes off. Boom! And this thing is like.
What? Yo!
And just erupts in its necrotic energy.
God!
Oh, my mount too is like. I just stick my sword to the ground. Are there more?
It looks clear.
Well, let's not stick around to find out. Let's make haste back to town and let Baldur's Gate? Waterdeep know
I'm just
that
gonna
the
go
horde
ahead
is on
and
its way.
cure wounds you again.
Just for good measure.
Warn Waterdeep.
I mean, they know an undead army's out here.
Yeah.
But yes.
Oh.
You did take my D8.
Your D8.
I'll show you a D8.
I pick up the halberd that I dropped and threw
16.
down, and I just kind of just give it, just not do a big dramatic thing, but like, yeah, wave that banner that I had tied to my.
16 more health.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case.
Oh, sorry to force a change in the plan. Yeah, you all did 16. It was touch and go.
Touch and grow?
For you. Touch and grow.
Yes, but
That's what he said.
yeah. Things change on a moment, but we'll rest well knowing this thing is not wandering.
I think you'll rest well regardless.
I certainly will. Thank you all.
Are we heading back to town?
To
We should at
Waterdeep?
least get moving. Somewhere besides here. Put some distance between.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to.
Let's make our way back past
To Neverwinter? Are we on our way?
Nightstone. I was just
Well,
saying,
we're gonna have to go through Waterdeep anyway, so let's just start.
let's get out of the Arddeep Forest and past Nightstone before we figure out what we're
You
gonna do
could
next.
go up the other way.
That's a good
So-
idea because we've already been through that way. So Kazrella, if she's over there, we'll catch that. Good
Okay.
thinking.
You're
So,
welcome.
Waterdeep's over here, right? And you got into the Ardeep, and you can go this way, which will take you that other travel trail that goes up to Tribor. You'll go past West Bridge and all the places you went before. It's right in the war zone, but if you wanted to check in on what's going on in Tribor and with the war and all that, you can do that.
To do that.
But you'd be going into territory you know is going to be dangerous.
Let's move through this area and make camp before we get to that zone.
You want to make camp in the Ardwood?
Let me make sure. This
No, we make an exit out of Ardwood, but make camp just before we get to
What was that?
what we
game?
know to be
That
dangerous
was
territory.
the zombie behold.
No, what was that town?
Oh, this is
Nightstone.
Nightstone.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah. That's what the goblins were.
I just don't think we should enter hostile territory without
I
rest.
agree. That's why I was saying I don't know if we have any safe place to camp right here.
No,
Oh, we,
We
could
don't.
Put some distance between here.
Yeah,
we need to leave
move
here.
on. So
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna go up the Tribor route then.
Yeah.
I think that's what we should do.
We'll head that way.
It might not be the. I think it's the wisest thing to do, even if it's precarious.
It's not. It's not great. Okay, so you're here in the Ardeep Forest, basically down here. If you went north, you could go up to the river and get over to Golden Fields, but then you'd still have to head trek it through nowhere to get to this trail.
Honestly,
and-
I'd like to
and head
check up on
Tribor.
Golden Fields. What they might, have they been impacted by what's been going on? Like, it'd be good
Yeah, if
to
the
like.
undead are all the way down here, what happened to them?
Right.
and
Yeah.
failed.
I think.
A lot of these places have already been evacuated or fortified.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, I think it'd be good to check on Golden Fields.
I also just want to.
what's that say?
North Furrow.
North Furrow?
Yep. One word. Golden Fields is a walled farming complex dedicated to Shantae, the goddess of agriculture. It also serves as a base for the Emerald Enclave. Ooh!
Too bad you don't have apple cider.
Yeah, but they know apple cider probably.
Yeah.
Its harvests are crucial to cities throughout the north. Waterdeep in particular. Yeah, we're going that way.
And what's this one? What's Amphale?
Amphale, population 700. Ruler, Lord Donner Elizmer. But that might be. Member of the Lord's Alliance. Known largely for his selection of quality horse breeders. Ooh.
So yeah, you can head north to Golden Fields. Just camping out in the woods for a couple days.
We're campaigning. Let's make a tour.
Do you feel anything?
Hmm?
Do you feel anything?
I feel a lot of things currently.
Well, yeah, but do you feel Kazrella?
Oh, give me a moment, and I'll focus in on my attunement. No dice.
I'm gonna
Why are
ask
you
that
looking for
once a
dice?
day.
Yeah, I mean you should.
You can ask it as
Maybe twice.
Every 60 miles.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, Tazaros, like he almost goes in for a hug, but it's like, oh, I don't want to crush this poor thing. But he grabs Ika and it's like, you can ask me anytime you want, Sir Ika.
I was
He's
the only one who-
wearing that armor at your grace.
I was also
basically.
the only one who stuck around him while we fought that fucking beholder.
You guys told me to go get the horses.
Yeah. You get it. Come on. yeah.
Got an inspiration for breaking the plane.
Yeah. Hey, I try to give you an inspiration for getting the horses because like you were doing the tactical thing. We were working like what's the squad plan? This is the plan. Plan changed, but
I came back.
no, you did amazing. I like the dynamic so much. All right.
But yeah, I mean, I'll get a little contraption that's it's like strung behind a floppy that every 60 miles it goes ding ding.
yeah. Can we take an early break? I gotta go to the bathroom and
We'll take a little break, and then we'll begin the trek up the. I can't remember
Yeah, what
this-
road
I
is
can't remember
that?
what that road is called. The
Long road. No, wait, does that go? What is that? What? There's a city, Trebor. Yeah. Hi, boy.
Trevor, yeah, you'll be going back to the center of the battle. Like,
Yeah.
That's the command
that's
center.
Good. That's good. That's good.
Check in on Cadre Scarlet.
Hell yeah.
We'll be right back, everybody. Stick around, stream, Alex.
tissue membranes.
Toss this.
Yeah. That's it.
And intelligence check.
Roll to see if you understand my goddamn story.
Who? Him? Me? Four. Oh man, on that last trip, both these fucking techs play D&D, but I could not get them to talk about it.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I'm
They
playing
were
like,
shy.
I guess.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot to ask Pennant if she knew a Kai Sweeney.
Yeah, that's right.
You just ripped your map.
He's already ripped that thing. It didn't sound like a turret, did it?
I don't know, you tell me.
An ear or two. I'm going to
Ooh, these smell
use
like
my ring, my sending ring.
Okay.
Get that report. It's under 25 words. So really, all I'm saying is we're taking the long road, taking a long road back to base, or Neverwinter. It's still one win.
Should
The
be
Triumph.
Circles.
The Triumph had a beholder, now felled, may have more or other stronger things. Tell Lady Sable.
Replies, how did they get a beholder?
I say good question and forget that it's... Oh, you can't hear that. Actually, the corpse of that beholder... Identifying marks? Like, how do you tell one beholder from another? Doesn't have like a name tag?
No. And it kind of exploded in the crowd.
Yeah. So, yeah. We... unless anyone's got a better idea, we just move out away from this area until we just get tired and start resting. Ideally, before we get into like what we think is like threatening enemy territory. If we can make it out of this forest, great. Whatever. But we are moving.
Alright, when do we take our long rest?
You don't. Attack
Right.
again.
I mean, it could happen.
That's why I healed you.
Yep. I got 37 health.
Or a short rest.
Yeah, you know what? We start moving 10 minutes. It's like, Jesus, can we just take a moment?
Especially you, you're just like...
Yeah.
feel
We take a short rest along the way.
Oh,
Does that go unmolested?
That goes fine.
Alright.
A short rest?
Yeah. Good call. Yes, you know, I agree, Master Ken. That's a good idea. And I'll do, let's see, what's my health? Yeah, 37. Okay, so I need, so what is it? It's D10 plus 3. Back to full, just one die. Oh, 8 plus 3. Oh, no, it's 12 and 9. 11. How far do you reckon we get before we take a rest? With those parameters that we don't want to get into enemy, like known enemy territory before we camp.
I think You're still in Ardeep.
All right.
It's a big forest. This is a big map.
I keep wanting to say hardwood.
How are we doing on rations, by the way? How many rations have we gone through?
I have enough rations for the day.
Huh.
Oh wait, actually that was just the description.
I don't think I have rations. Oh, there they are.
They're down in your backpack probably.
Yeah. Alright, so I still have 10 rations. We've been on this road for... Well, honestly, we just left Waterdeep.
It took you 1 day to get out here.
Yeah. So, we down 2 rations then? 2 days rations?
This will be the second, but you also, I don't know if you took it or not, but there was a bunch of food from the Horn of Plenty.
Oh, yeah, we did eat. So, let's just take out one.
One ration. And you haven't, if you took some of the food from the Horn of Plenty with you, like they had there,
Would we
that would
have,
give
like...
you another day.
We probably would have grabbed stuff that was, like... Well, no, because we would just eat perishables first, wouldn't we?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I can carry a lot. I'm still lugging the split mail fine. On top of wearing scale mail. So what? We've gotten some rations out of that?
Yeah, a day.
Another day. Okay. So
Just tonight is free. So
right.
you'll start
So
using
watch.
your rations
Yeah.
from here on out.
Okay, cool. I just like to keep track of that stuff. It's fun. So yeah, I know Annette, you like to go into a bit of a trance and carry most of the watch, but this is dangerous territory. Perhaps we should do things a little differently tonight.
What did you have in mind?
Double watch. Like 2 people up at.
Oh, I think that like I just take a double shift.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll be awake anyway, but yeah, we can do that.
2 people, so cycle that out. How long? I don't know how long that would take between 4 of us, because we all need like 8 hours of rest.
I would
Except for
say
these two.
Right? Oh, that's right. They're both. So
Right.
it would be split between us, and then once with Neldira, once with
Yeah.
Arnett.
Basically, like,
So what I'll do is take the first watch with you, and then after 4 hours, you go to sleep. He wakes up, and then I do 4 hours with him, and now I've been awake for 8. I go to bed for 4,
There you go.
and then the next person gets up for 8. He takes his second 4.
Sounds good. Just want 2 people standing guard.
So there it is. A transfer between me to Ekan to you to Nildira.
There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done.
all right.
So the first watch is you and me.
Perceptions.
All right. Did I take perception? I did. Holy shit.
I mean, Kami can take it.
I still ended up with a 9, but. Oh, yeah, we got Kami as well.
So we can do a patrol.
Yeah.
What did you get?
9. I was so happy. I was like, oh, I am proficient in perception. And then I just roll.
No.
Oh, there is something. I do have advantage against being charmed or frightened. I don't know where that's from.
Do the
I
best.
think it's just Paladin.
Yeah. I think the level 6 thing is that I
It's
make
an
an
aura.
aura. Yeah. That's alright. That was really fun.
There you go. Math is fun.
By the way, where's this chest full of 250 gold? What's that? It says on someone's
We
horse.
left the chest, but
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
I've got the gold.
You
Oh, we got
you
the
put
gold,
the golden
okay.
chalice in his bag of holding.
Wait, there's chalice too?
Yeah, the golden chalice. That's also from her hoard.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that. I didn't write that down.
it's in the items
I
in
got
Discord.
the Horn of Plenty, Martyr's Amulet, and the golden chalice.
What do these artifacts do? Can we effectively use them in our...
Well, we've used the horn of
They're
Plenty.
artifacts.
Well, the Horn of Plenty had been used, and
Hmm.
you took some food from it. You haven't tried using it yourself yet. You know that the cloak, when you first got it, the cloak of the unseen, and this martyr's amulet have very special attunement requirements.
Right.
They're not something you can just attune to over a short rest.
Okay.
You'd have to look into it. But also, he's pretty adamant of
Yeah.
the artifacts being used.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy for a D&D group. Like, oh wow, there's amazing artifacts. Cool, put it in the bag.
Creates a fun dynamic. You know, you guys are all like, "Why don't we use this?" And I go, "No."
Yeah. I will ask, like, what was the golden chalice for? What is it for?
It's not an artifact.
Oh.
It's literally.
Oh,
just
it's a literal just golden chalice. Okay.
It's just in the treasure.
I guess just you and me had a discussion about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
apparently.
that yeah? Was that
Because
one
I've
of the
talked
things on
about
the
it several
list?
times.
That was like
No,
one
I
of the
think it's
first-
just a.
It was one of the first things we talked about. You were asking him about the coins, and he's like, you've got this, you've got that. I'll take the boots. There's a chalice
Yeah.
that's written in there and everything.
While we're on the rest, I will say, sorry, Annette, thank you for coming back. I know we didn't really, things got chaotic there, and you stuck to the plan, but then you came back.
Plans change. You seemed ill at ease in your battle.
The thing, it was a terrible, terrible creature.
I've heard of them in spell jamming space. Is that what we would call it? Jam space? What do you call the space?
I like jam space.
In realm space is the one around the Forgotten Realms, but
Call it realm space. Well, when I came on the Spelljammer, we were warned of beholders, but I've never seen one myself. Much less an undead one, if that's what that was.
So you really took a ship across between those stars?
Quite odd. It moves as if it's on the ocean, but in any direction it wishes.
Have you ever been to any of these stars tonight?
Hard to say from here. Possibly. I didn't travel the realm spaces too much. Mostly
you went
here.
from
and there.
Astral to Rock of Brawl, and from Rock of Brawl to here.
Yeah. It's just a crazy concept for Tazarus. Like, yeah,
It's still a little weird.
You don't even
for-
understand it. Like,
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
talking about it, but it's like,
yeah.
So you actually get
I was
on
like,
one of those ships, and it actually leaves the
Nothing.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
And I've ridden one like twice. Once when I was
Right.
younger, and once when I came back. So it's like
yeah.
I'm just telling you kind of how I think of it. It feels like it's a
Yeah,
boat, but
It's
doesn't
kind of
make
like
sense.
a weird chatty, like, because like Taz was given like a lot of probing questions
Yeah.
from ignorance, like
It would be weird to have a boat like do that.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
probably try to explain it with a stick.
Yeah.
Like, it's like just does whatever it wants. It's weird.
That's our shift.
You got a 20 or something like that?
A 19.
19? And
9.
You got a 9. Alright, so you guys are sitting there probably having some light conversation about, like, oh, did you know there's Chalice was here?
What do we do as Chalice? Try
and-
to cast on it.
You see, like, starting into the night, you've cooked, you got a little fire going, you've eaten your, the leftovers of the
Yeah.
Horn of Plenty, and
Sausage.
there, Nildira is just trance mode. She's just laying there, or not even laying, she's sitting there, and he's curled up with Kami and Floppy. And you see, like, a squirrel, like, runs up and just kind of, like, hangs out for a while, like, looking at you guys. Just a squirrel. Then it runs away. And then it comes back later. And then it runs away. And then it comes back, and it's like, it's getting late, and squirrels are not nocturnal animals.
Is this thing like
So-
an undead squirrel?
Yeah,
Can I do an insight on this one?
sure.
That's
You
not
can do
normal
whatever you
squirrel.
want. Animal handling.
Yeah, well, it's probably
It's
more
like-
like nature, right? I guess.
I mean, you know that squirrels aren't. Well, you might not know, actually. You're not from here.
Well, no, I guess that would be. Does that look like the same squirrel that keeps returning?
I hand you some cashews from one of my rations.
Yo. Try to get the squirrel to come closer.
I'm helping. I'm doing if I can.
So you go
I'm
over,
trying
like,
to lure the squirrel. Yeah, why
you
not?
go over to, like, the tree that it's in and, like, throw the cashews down. And it kind of, like, looks down, like, just doing this little darty, like, and then it runs away.
And try to catch it.
We have other meats.
Well, how could we? How else did you like to catch it?
What do you
Did
think
you
this-
have
I'm
detect
not here.
magic or anything on you? Can you detect magic?
It doesn't seem to be undead. I checked.
It's not a dragon.
Yeah,
It's not,
yeah.
it's not a silver dragon.
Yeah, it's not a silver
it's a
dragon.
red dragon,
It could be
son
a
of a
brass
bitch.
dragon.
Yeah. It just seems odd. I know we're being watched. The
I know.
squirrel seems to be moving erratically and it's
Make
keeping
perception.
tabs on us. Yeah.
You too.
Ooh. 24.
Ooh, not 24.
Just let me double check this.
I got
23. I was like, that's too
damn
good to
it.
be true.
I have a +4 to my perception. I got a 7.
After like 10 minutes, the squirrel appears like in another tree on the other side.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Like, weirdly
Looks-
so.
I
Like,
mean, it looks
I
to
mean-
be the same squirrel, but it looks like. Oh,
How
you
did it get
spotted,
there?
You spotted that tree,
Oh, okay.
so you
Yeah,
spotted me
yeah.
in that tree, so I'm not gonna go somewhere else now.
All right.
oh shit!
Are you hungry?
I pull a javelin.
Yeah, I know. I was like getting my bow ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's stop this.
This could be scrying.
Kill a squirrel.
I will eat it. But, I mean, if it's been...
rations.
We might be-
And there's no meat on squirrels.
No, but this might be scrying.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I agree. So,
we'll threaten it. Threaten it first.
all right, I'll aim my bow at it.
It
All right.
starts away.
See if it comes back.
So that's a little too smart for a squirrel, if you ask me.
I know it's weird.
What do you think? Should we break camp, or should we stay here?
Sorry, if it is a scrying, and then they already know we're here, which might be an argument to break camp.
We are doing double watches. I mean,
We'll see if it comes back.
we need our rest.
I know. God, look at me.
Yeah.
Like one of my horns, the tip of one of my horns is like a little bit farther away from the base
Oh,
of
it's
it than it
floating
used to
off?
be.
Yeah,
That disintegration
they're like
rocks me.
sagging.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
I feel like every
They
time you're not
burn.
paying attention, I'm putting my hand between one.
Yeah.
Does it bump into something, or does my hand go through?
I think
But it feels like it's
we
resistant.
had this conversation before. Yeah. You feel like
Feels
a
like
weird. You
resistance.
feel like a weird magnetism when you do it.
Like,
Yeah.
can you feel it when he does it?
Oh yeah, it gets me off.
All right.
It feels really good.
It does.
gotta,
It
like,
does.
stretch-
I think it
you
feels
get- you
really
gotta
good.
stretch behind your ear. It's really-
Yeah. And it's like, oh, this.
All right.
Stop that.
Yeah. It's,
That's not for you to do.
yeah.
Well, all we know is that we've been had, but I think since we need our rest so bad, we just stay.
I'll save my question for the other nights. Let's be vigilant until we need to wake the others.
All right, so we'll wait out the rest of our shift.
Okay.
Hey, cool long rest, RP.
I always forget that when you edit like an attack or a weapon or anything like that, when it comes down to actions in combat, it just translates it for you. So I was like, oh dang, a gloved slap? What is this? Oh yeah, that's what I wrote. It's my stupid slap. So it's a gloved
Baby
slap.
gloves.
Oh, it was a conversation and I joked I checked, but I mean, I'm about to take a long rest. I don't expect anything from it, but I do the divine sense if it's
You do
undead,
do?
fiend, fey.
Nothing.
All right.
They're squirrels.
I can't talk to animals.
So your watches end,
Okay.
or whoever's watch ends.
So that's the first 8 hours, or first however long.
Right.
4 hours. It's
Yeah,
4 hours
yeah,
done.
yeah.
So now I have another 4 hours with him.
Yeah.
Because he's gotten his 4 hours of rest.
And then at the end of that, wake up Neldira and
There's Naldira.
oh yeah,
And
just
then I'll
Neldira.
take 8
then.
hours.
Oh, that's
you'll
what you
finish
and
your
yeah.
8 hours, and she'll have
All
been
right.
done with her 8 hours.
We get to tour the whole camp. Let's go.
So if you're awake
So-
for the entire 4 hours with him,
4 and 4, and then I'm awake for another 4 and 4 because he needs 4 hours of sleep, right? For a long
he
rest.
needs 8.
He needs
Oh.
it.
Then I'm gonna have a shift by myself for the next 4 hours for this to get everybody.
See,
8
I was
hours.
gonna
Yeah.
So
suggest
what you
that
could
you
do-
two fucking elves should have meditated right away, and we stayed up for 4 hours.
And then the 2 elves could have
Oh.
finished off.
Next time, I guess. I was prepared for this to take
So
a longer
basically,
time.
like if they're 4-hour shifts and you're doing an 8-hour sleep,
Oh, it's.
right?
I see how it would work. He would have to take another 4 hours at the end to get a total of 8 hours. He would have a break. In the
That's not
middle.
also
If you can
hours.
break it
for
that way.
being asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 2
You'll get
hours of
4
rapid eye
hours and then
movement.
So essentially, what it would be is you two are up, and then you go down to sleep, and you go down to trance, and Nildira and him get up, and then Nildira just finishes off Actually, no.
Or we
it's-
stay up
it's
for
6
8,
hours.
and then they stay up for 8. It's as simple as that. Or 6 and 6.
That's what I was saying.
Well, that's what you said before, but you have unfortunately already stayed up
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, we passed like that's the end of our. Oh well, shit! Did we fuck this up? Damn it. Well, oh well. Next time.
Well, no, if Nildira gets up with him, then you're done with your 4 hours, and you can finish off with Nildira.
Okay. So I have to go down then?
Yep.
Alright.
So it's you two up, and then you go down for 8 hours. He goes down for 4 hours. He's watching for 4 hours. Then he goes. Then you go back to sleep, essentially, or just rest off, if you want, and then Nildira and him finish off till everyone wakes up and has their.
Nildira is a high wisdom, I'm assuming. So I like to think that like
balanced, yeah.
she's like, this is how this is gonna
This is a
go.
light thing.
This is like you screwed it up already tonight.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
next
yeah.
time
Yeah.
we'll just do our 4 hours immediately. You guys start your watches, and when we wake up, you just
Make
sleep
this
for 8
new
hours.
James
Yeah.
game.
It's
so
like,
bad,
yeah.
everyone makes a ton of money.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll add that to the
Topple.
reports.
No.
Good,
We
good
make
tactical sense, Nildira.
You came
It's
up
not a
with
disc, though. Topple's
And
not
you
a
know,
disc.
you can do, yeah.
that. All right. So you and
No, dear.
Nildira are up.
Okay.
That's a good surface that you put stuff on.
She's like, they were talking about a squirrel.
Oh yeah, we would convey that,
Yeah,
right?
they
Like,
do
hey,
that.
keep an
Of
eye
course
out.
She
they
for
do.
this.
also,
Yeah.
she's cognizant when she's transing.
Oh,
So
yeah,
wasn't
she
that
heard,
thing
she
that
heard
we
your entire conversation about this stupid squirrel.
We almost killed one. Killed it.
But yeah, you convey it, and she tells brings it up to game like, just be on the lookout for a squirrel. And about like 30 minutes into your thing, squirrel comes out on a branch.
Detect magic.
It's a magical effect,
Ah. What kind?
illusion.
Ah.
It's not even a squirrel.
Kami, get it.
Yeah.
Kami just flies up there and like it runs away, and as Kami's like chasing it down, it just disappears into nothing.
Well, when Kami tells me
Kami
that.
needs to make a perception check.
She has advantage on perception.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Nice.
So as she chases this thing into the woods just a little ways, and it finally disappears, she noticed that something to the north of you moves and moves away.
Oh.
Well, she can tell me that, and I will tell Nildira that. And I will wake them up and panic and run. I'm just kidding. But
What do you do?
I'll have Kami kind of take a look slowly, sneak around, stay within 100 feet
Make a stealth check.
for Kami or me.
Kami. I mean, are you going
The
out
one
there?
that's actually doing things.
No, I'm doing all the. Extra, read all the pseudo dragons.
Pack to the Chain is so dope. That's so cool. I wish Needle had more Ecuador
Not flying.
faculty. Yeah.
17.
I feel like Ecuador was used to the max.
Oh yeah, I used them as much as I
possibly.
possibly could squeeze out of a fine familiar smell.
Also, she can swim. Because you can give them either a swim or fly ability, but she already has a fly ability, so I just give her the swim. She can only walk 15 feet, though.
Just
I mean,
waddles
they're
like a
tiny.
duck.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
A bumblebee
yeah.
can fly 10 miles an hour, but if you put it on the ground, it's like 10 miles a day. It can even make 10 miles a lifespan.
Does Kami walk or does she hop?
I don't know. She
Well,
usually flies.
that's not gonna tell
If
you.
she's not holding on to you, she's flying.
No, I mean when she is on the ground, is she a walker or a hopper?
Yeah, Walker.
Walking here.
It's just a tiny dragon.
So Kami is going up to take a look at,
But not going outside of communication range with me.
which is
100 feet? Or 100 yards?
Birds have a division. Some birds only walk. Some birds only hop. And like a small interchange.
That is the worst thing about this is that all the different rules for my familiars are in 3 different places.
Yeah, that's Warlock. They did the best they could on the.
Because it's, your pact, and then your invocation, and then it's the spell.
Yeah.
100 feet.
100 feet.
Like if you had a paper character sheet, you'd know to put those notes in the same place. But this is smartly categorized.
That's what was killing us yesterday. Is every single orc has its own fucking character. So it's like it was alright. It was in arms, and it was like that was like Jesus Christ. I wrote it all down, but I still missed 2 things. I'm gonna keep going back.
As she's flying up there, about 60 feet north of the camp, she's climbing through the branches, and she looks down, and there's like 4 gnomes, all like forest ghillie suited up.
Oh shit!
And 2 of them throw nets at her. So she needs to make a
13
Dexterous.
strength check.
She couldn't dodge it?
Huh?
She couldn't dodge it?
Now this is the dodge.
Yeah. We'll see. She dodges it now.
Right, but she's strength, not dexterity.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's 20.
Whoa!
It has to hit her. What's your AC?
AC is 13.
One of them hit, and then she made a natural 20 to just shuck it off.
They've too big of gaps in the net.
Yeah, just
Yeah. The nets netted each other in midair.
Yeah. And then she's gonna fly back immediately and get out of there.
All right.
And as she's flying back, I'm gonna tell.
It doesn't sound like they're pursuing, but you tell Nadira that. She's like, Nadira stands up, shields of faith on herself, and just kind of walks to the edge of the clearing.
I'll go next to her.
And Kami comes flying back in. Well, they're not dead. It's probably not the minions of the Dark Triumph.
No, probably not.
Doesn't mean they're friendly, but
Ooh.
Oh, they tried to catch Kami.
Kami tried to find them.
Kami was just following what was Kami was just doing what I told her. She said,
They don't know what we told her.
well, should we go find them? We could just yell, they're close enough. Hello!
Oh,
Right, you hear him yell. Make a perception disadvantage.
right. It's 4. It's gonna be 9.
Okay.
God, that's a lot of
You're-
9s
You
tonight.
really need your sleep.
That disintegration fucked me
Yeah.
up.
Your horns are like your horns like fell down because you're not awake anymore. They're just
Yeah.
when you wake up, they're
You have bedhead.
they're all both
Psychic
they're both on the
bedhead.
same one.
Yeah.
Get
It's just
Get
2
over
points
there.
on one horn, and one's a stump.
It's like drool. It's like down, stuck on your face.
Yeah.
You hear him call out to something.
That probably means I don't get a long rest.
Also,
Not
knowing
yet.
that they can hear me when they're meditating, when I'm on watch from now on, I'm going to be talking to them. They're going to go away.
Do the
Oh
same
yeah, that
thing.
doesn't interrupt their thing. They just
so I-
perceive.
If they talk back, it does.
Right.
If they can perceive. but-
Oh, which makes that even more fun and annoying.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll move over to where they're
Okay.
to where you guys are.
I tell them what's
So perceptions.
call me too, or
Sure.
8. I'm still meditating a little bit.
You're still
Yeah.
meditation brain.
at 13, Kami got 21.
Okay. So from somewhere in the forest, and it kind of echoes. You can't tell exactly where it's from, but it's closer than you would expect it to be. You hear a small voice from that. What are you doing here?
We're camping. What are you doing?
We live here. You're in our forest.
Oh. Do you want us to move?
Are you gonna hurt us?
No. Are you gonna hurt us?
No.
Okay. Do you want us to move? Is that your squirrel?
No, it's the forest squirrel. We just talked to it.
Oh.
Except for the one you chased. That was an illusion.
We're simply fleeing the undead horde moving in this direction.
There's an undead horde moving this direction.
Yes. So as
Damn
much
it.
as this is your home, it might be time for you to press on as well.
Was it at that tower?
Yes. Now, if you don't mind, we need to return to our rest. And it sounds like you may have affairs of your own to get into order.
You can come over. We won't bite.
Or yeah, you could share the camp. I
Man, I
guess.
wish I was there.
Yeah.
I'm snoring so loud. Yeah.
Very fun if you wake up and it's just gnomes.
Just-
You're
No,
There's a
like,
bunch of gnomes in the
Yeah.
They've like built a little shed around you.
Yeah, some
Gulliver's
Gulliver's
Travel.
shit. Yeah.
Are you going to Golden Fields?
yeah. How'd you know?
It's the only place north.
This is the road to
Idiot.
Golden Field.
It's the only town around here.
Yeah.
I'm like going back to meditate already.
Oh yeah. Yes. Is it all right?
Yeah.
Did they come closer? Or are we still just
Nope,
yelling
they're
at
just-
each other?
They're closer than like you. They got 25s on their stealths, so they're somewhere closer than you expect. They're whisper yelling. You know, like what are you doing?
Wait, do you see them, or does he see them, or he just
No.
hears them? Oh,
They got a 25 on their stealth. And
that's dope.
no one got it.
Yeah.
So no,
No, it's not all right.
it is all right. But you asked him to. No, you just sleep well.
Okay. Have a good night.
Perception again.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Two natural
Two nat-
20s.
And like
Dude, like beholder.
You
Sorry, I said kill
you
you.
wake up and you were having a dream that Econ was talking to some gnomes in the forest. And you're like, what? And you wake up and all of a sudden it comes to that realization that was actually happening and you were sleeping through it.
Oh, where's everybody? Everyone's gone. Wait.
No, they're all at the
I
end.
came
Oh,
back.
no.
I came back once I realized what was
They
happening.
didn't leave the camp area. They're just
So I'm
over
there
by a
with you.
tree.
What? Huh?
It seems we set up camp a little too close to some gnomes' home. They were just investigating,
I
but
think we're in their home.
we've sent them. Are we on? We're in their home.
That's what they said.
They're
Would they call
Gnomes.
the forest their home?
some forest gnomes.
Yes, of some sort.
They're in danger.
That explains why they were talking to the squirrel.
Yes. Oh, the squirrel. I didn't tell you about the guys are telling to her
No,
about the squirrel.
we got it.
Yeah.
It came back, but it was an illusion that they created because they were worried. I guess they were worried about someone shooting it.
Still delirious from the waking up. We should combine camps. They're in danger. We're all in danger
They
here.
didn't seem interested.
We told them that, but they were uninterested in joining us.
But they said it was fine for us to. I didn't say we keep a watch out, but
So we asked them, do we know what they've seen?
I think they're gone.
Ah,
You
damn.
should go back to sleep.
Okay.
You need your rest.
I'm so tired.
Is that your horn?
Oh, thank you. Thunk.
Is that supposed to come off like that?
No. But just, yeah, I just pop back down to
You
sleep.
put it back on, you
Yeah.
pop back out of sleep, and then
Yeah.
slowly falls off.
That is fucked.
Long rest.
All right.
All right.
The rest of the night is
Hey,
uneventful.
we did it. Few? There's not a few? Could I got another way, DM?
Huh? What?
Mm.
Look at all those big empty holes that I had filled up with blue.
I'm glad we didn't fight a cadre of gnomes, forest gnomes, in
What
their
gnomes?
damn home territory. The last thing we needed is some, like, Feywild bullshit while we're out of spell slots. Thanks, thank you for I was worried about you being the talker there because it's like he's gonna make us fight some goddamn gnomes that we don't even need to fight.
I never get into fights.
You get us.
You
What? How many fights have I started?
there was the dwarf raiders in
that you almost tried to fight.
in Leylon. That yeah, he almost summoned a fucking dragon on the...
No, I didn't. I talked to them first.
Almost.
And then
I said
left.
almost. Yeah, you didn't.
The bullies.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when I was bullied, I wasn't starting to fight.
So you guys continuing north.
Yep. We go the long road to Golden Fields.
So you're making your way through this forest. Survivals to track your way through this forest.
Woo.
Ooh.
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 Oh, she has survival. Oh.
So do I. What
18.
the fuck?
16.
16.
18.
All right. So
18.
But
18.
we're
16. 16.
We're so ready to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's a trail.
You basically find like some animal trails, which you keep to because they're nice and you know that if animals are traveling down them, they're going to be nice and flat. And you don't have to worry about your horses stumbling into
Right.
holes or
What
anything
about
like that.
dogs?
I don't know. The dog's probably like
I feel like at this point we're
The
not
dog is
really
like-
making any dispensations for the
you're
dog. anymore.
doubling your travel time because the dog is having to pee on every.
I have to get used to like leaning in the saddle whenever.
He's one of those crazy. He's one of those
your
weird
core
dogs that
exercise
stands up on his
for the
back
day.
legs to pee. And just like pees everywhere, or stands up on his front legs to.
It's doing it.
No, it's the other one. It's they stand up on their front legs.
Oh,
and then
it's
they
one
just
of
like
those.
fountain around. But as you're going about just about an hour or two after you break camp, you're going along the trail, and it kind of gets to a part where there's a fairly long straightaway in this game trail, and you see something, and you're like, is that like a stump or something? And all of a sudden there's a flash of red, and it kind of comes into focus that you're looking at something just put on a hat, a red hat, and it's standing in the trail, and it's tiny,
Like gnome.
like gnome size, yeah. But
Like
it's
a
put on a red hat.
Garden gnome?
No, it's not like David the gnome size. It's
That's
a normal 3-foot gnome, you know.
Does the red hat? Do I kind of history the red hat or something? Maybe it means something.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Would that be nature or
I'd be like-
arcana?
I'd be like,
History.
I'd be like,
History,
damn, that's toll road 15.
15.
Oh.
You kind of think that it's just putting that on so it can be seen by
Gotcha.
you.
Okay.
Like,
Doesn't mean anything.
it's just gonna be like, hey, you know,
Yeah.
I'm here because no reason that this camouflage-looking gnome should be putting on something that
Yo.
bright.
You know, like in medieval kind of like Viking era, kind of like up in the Scandies kind of area. Like, do you think because they did have like those? That's where that comes from,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
That the
that
tall, the bright red. Like, can you imagine, like, you think about like Dick Cheney shooting his hunting buddy? Do you think they wore that shit? So they're like, hey, I know we're all stalking hunting because we're all just surviving for our families here.
But I'm here.
I'm not
that's
a
their
deer. I have a
orange-reflective
big
vest.
yeah.
We
But
have to wear that
this is
along
a
survey. A reflective vest so that we don't get shot by hunters.
Right, yeah, that's a thing.
this is a sugarloaf hat. I don't know if you know, like
That's why I said garden gnome.
yeah, garden gnome. So you know, like the Ebenezer Scrooge, like coming out of bed, and he has that.
Oh, like okay,
Like it's the big
it's floppy. Yeah.
pointy, floppy.
I get it.
It's a sugarloaf. That's
That's what a sugarloaf cap is. Okay.
And he shows something
Well,
that's
that's-
not a sugarloaf.
Yeah. That's not anything
That
that
one
he
got
just
that.
said.
this one got
might
this
be a
one
nightcap, but it's kind of like,
like
that.
that, but
Oh,
bigger.
yeah.
It's a big domey hat.
Yeah.
So it's not a nightcap. It's more like that.
And I'm sorry.
But it's red.
Who? I lost track of the sauce. Will we? Who's all here?
All of
us.
You're just riding along this trail.
Yeah. And they're just standing in
They're
the.
just standing and they put on this red hat.
It's just
Yeah,
on
just-
the table.
I
What's on the
wave the
table?
banner. Oh. Yep. Got you. Coming
Don't hit
up.
him.
All dismount.
Oh, it's apparently the red ones are Italian. It's an Italian style
Ooh.
sugarloaf hat. The red ones.
I'll dismount and guide my mount with me up to greet this.
Kind of like was looking at that mount, like what the hell?
I know, right? Yeah.
Hi. You're the ones that we talked to last night, right? I think you were.
But I mean, if you're the ones we talked to last night, we talked to people last night. Did you talk
There's
to
an
people?
undead horde coming.
They've been everywhere around the Sword Mountains.
We're pretty far south of the Sword Mountains. There's even a river between us.
But in the forest, are we still in the forest?
You're still in the
We're still in the
Arctic,
forest. But we have encountered them here.
Is it over at that tower?
Yes.
There's a bunch of punks in that tower.
Not anymore.
Oh, you got rid of them?
We
Yeah.
felt
Yeah,
there was. Do you know what a beholder is?
Dirty thieves.
What?
They have.
That
Wait,
doesn't
is it
answer the
undead or
question.
is it beholders?
Yes.
An undead
Powerful
beholder.
undead.
It seems they're
This
making-
forest is not safe.
Are you a knight?
We're all knights. We're the knights of Bahamut.
Looks at you two like, or you three. She's in scale now, but looks at you two like incredulously, like they're not knights. You got a sword and armor.
But
And
Tazros will not stand for that. He introduces all of them
This is
with
sir.
the, like,
He
the,
can
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
He's like, okay.
Yeah, whatever. It's like- we are.
And you're going to Golden Fields.
Yes, we want to check on the status after, well, because of the spread of undead.
We're going with.
I'm sorry.
We're going with you.
Hop on the dog.
Who are
Go take one more.
who
You
are
can
you?
like 3 on a horse.
We're Clan Yellowleaf.
Clan Yellowleaf. How long have you been in these forests?
And then there was this, and then there was this. 5, 6, 7. 7 generations.
Are there more of you in the Ardwood?
7
The
gnome generations, huh?
No, it's just us 4.
He goes, yep, they're out there, and all of a sudden you just see a whole bunch of red, like as they all put on their red caps. There's like 20 of them around you.
God, you say red caps. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They put on their red caps, which is where those things get that name from, like
Yeah.
because they're fake
Yeah,
creatures
yeah.
that put on these hats that to show you.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Oh, no,
So
yeah.
there's a creature called a red.
There's a creature called Red Cap. You guys have fought them before.
Yeah, it was a
when-
one
It was
shot.
the one shot where you guys were in the Moonshay Isles,
Mm-hmm.
and you were going around on all like the
What
fey
kind of monster
craziness.
is it?
They're fey.
They're fey, yeah.
They're little like gnomes,
Mhm.
but they have red caps and they have metal boots,
Oh, I remember that.
and they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
charge and kick
They
the hell
are
out
berserkers.
So-
They're
And they-
berserker fey
of you. They
gnomes.
feed on blood,
Mhm.
basically.
In real life, there's the Red Hat Society, and it's
Yeah,
old
old
ladies,
ladies.
and they wear red hats, and they go out to restaurants and like events together and stuff, and they are universally despised.
Like
Everyone
no
that's-
tips.
Oh, that sounds like the other Red Hat Society I know.
No, yeah. So
They're the ones that
literally-
come in and like, get around it by going, "Can I get a glass of water and like 4 slices of lemon and some sugar packets?"
yeah,
And they
it's
make
like,
their own lemonade.
but in mass, it's
Yeah.
like you're gonna have 15 people at the table, and it's like 6 split salads.
Yeah,
and
I don't
every
know,
single
man.
check, it's like every check is split. It's like in nothing, and they have to know that we don't like them. Because we
Yeah.
treat them that way. Like every restaurant I've ever worked at, they walk in and everyone's like, "God damn!"
I'm close to being that, man. Man, shit's expensive these days. I'm starting like, can I just get this?
But these are rich old biddies, so
right.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
they get together so they can get away with it in like as a group.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, that's pack tactics.
Yeah,
Let's go in
yeah.
and make this guy.
I've known those. I've been. If you've been a waiter in a restaurant, I know you've done bars in a hotel.
everything, man.
You've done.
Yeah,
yeah.
Chewy's a restaurant. I did house service there.
Oh, I'm sure you get. I'm sure you get some wild stuff at.
And I was a server at the Radisson when I went back to school. I stepped down from everything and was just a server and
Yeah.
a bartender.
It's an interesting experience to see some wild groups that are like, oh wow, you're doing this on purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
suck. Yeah.
Anyway, so the Clan Yellowleaf, I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, we already did an introduction and stuff like that. Yes. You should actually. Yes.
So how many?
Travel with us.
About how many does it look like now?
20.
They're 20.
Yeah.
All right. So
We'll escort you to Golden
well,
Fields.
safety in numbers, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Let's make our way.
you can follow us if you want. We know the quickest route out.
Are there other communities in these woods
The
before we
Yellowleaf, yeah.
depart?
Not in these woods, but
What's
we have
the
some
underlying
messengers
names,
to
thank you.
some other families that live around.
Oh. Well, You might want to. They might want to also consult it if you didn't already
Was it yellow
include
leaves
that
or
in
yellow
your.
leaves?
Yellow leaf.
Yellow leaf.
Yeah.
Plan yellow leaf.
So I guess the proper thing would say yellow leaves.
Yellow leaves.
Yeah.
You're all the yellow leaves.
Proud
But
feet.
if you ask them, they do refer to them
Yellow
as
leaves.
yellow leaves.
Yeah.
For all the yellow leaves. But Yellow Leaf Clan. They are riding a panoply of different animals, mostly foxes.
Say panoply?
Panoply?
Every
What's
time he
that
says
word?
it, one of us goes, "What is that
What
again?"
is that word? It's like a
Monopoly is one, panoply is many.
Yeah.
So all kinds of different animals.
Whoa!
Just
Whoa!
blew my mind.
Yeah.
That happened to me like 6 months ago. The first time you said it, I was like, "The fuck's a panoply?"
Nice etymology.
I was like, "I've never heard that word." I looked it up. and was like, "That makes perfect sense."
Yeah,
And yeah.
Holy shit!
Mono.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly foxes. There's a couple hounds. Fox and hounds. Don't cry.
Alright. We're riding with these gnomes.
We missed a stupid trivia question about that because we went to go see it. We did Disney trivia because it's like the 100-year anniversary this year, and they were like just the movies from the 80s and 90s, and I was like, I love all those. And then they had like 6 Fox and the Hound questions because it was released in 1984, and I was like, nobody in the place knew it. Like every time a Fox and the Hound question would come up, it'd be like boop boop boop. 0 teams got this
Oh,
answer
wow.
correct. It was
Man,
like
that's one of
stupid.
their most popular films.
It was,
It
but like
traumatized an entire generation.
yeah, but it was stuff like, you know, like, hey, what was the name of the animal that Copper ran off in the scene with the chickens? And you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I remember that's how they met, but I don't remember the name of the.
My mother did not let me see that movie.
It's pretty heart ripping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until after I watched Milo and Otis, and then she was
Oof.
like,
That's rough in retrospect, but all right. So what happens on the way?
Nothing really happens on the way. You guys go north. It's another day in the forest before you you camp with all the gnomes who just bring out a bunch of food. Like
"Dope."
Do they share it?
yes,
Good question.
That would be funny if they're like, "What?"
No,
It's
not
like,
yours.
right, it's still hanging on
Okay.
a little bit.
Oh, not me. Okay.
No, I was just-
I thought
I'm
you
like,
were
what
like,
are you pointing over there? Like,
oh,
I thought you were
that's
saying.
funny.
Like, it looked like you were saying like, "Hey, just a second, I gotta ask you
I'm
something."
like, oh,
yeah,
sorry.
you were gonna say something.
like,
I'm trying to be
you're saying
subtle,
no,
and now we're
or-
having a conversation.
So, yep, they all pull out food of various types, all from the forest. Lots of berries and mushrooms and fruits,
Hell yes.
vegetables, all great,
Like,
nice
great.
and healthy, and some of it's grated.
Tazos is tickled.
There's
He's asking
animals
all
like,
about
all
them.
over the place. They're Floppy is
You
just having
can-
the time of his life playing with all these
You-
foxes.
You know the language of the fox? What? You can communicate with them.
Yes, we know what the fox says.
What does the fox say?
All right. You get one for that. Yeah.
They have enough people to keep watch all night as well. I'm assuming you also want to keep watch to
Mhm.
keep things safe.
Yeah. I feel Tazos would feel a bit protective of this group. Oh, we're marching with
Now you're-
civilians.
yeah, now you're-
It's
Your nightly
escorting.
escort.
Yeah.
But that is, nothing really happens. You spend the next day getting out of the forest and finding the river and starting to head down the river towards Golden Fields.
All right. Is there a fucking roper along the way?
Maybe. You want there to be? So you've just come out of here at the top
Guys,
there.
Ah,
and you're
okay.
heading
Make
up
me waste
the
all that
river
time freeing
towards
the
Oh,
horse and then just.
So this is
leave
a
the
trail,
horse.
not a road.
Well,
yeah,
we freed the
there's
horse.
this
Yeah,
river
yeah,
flows
yeah.
down here.
That is a noble move.
I was so mad.
I thought we were on the long road, but it really does stop right there.
Yeah, the long road.
No, what's this red dot right there?
That's Westbridge, isn't it? What is it?
Barge White Inn. It's an inn.
Oh, yeah, and then there's this.
Wamford. Tiny village on the distance. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
an inn in a tiny village.
But the
Wamford,
long
I've heard of
road
before.
goes down to.
Oh, that's the long road.
So you're going to be going up here and then probably going over to Amphale and then heading north.
Yeah, that was the plan.
All right. So you guys heading along the river, another day of camping out there. You don't see any river traffic, which there there probably should be coming down from Yarder. because
Oh.
Yarder is the
Yeah,
star
yeah.
of this, and it goes to Waterdeep. That's like the waterway
Yeah.
of commerce.
It's yeah.
But there's a lot of bad shit going
They
on.
have that
over there.
big bridge and everything over there.
A big dwarven bridge.
Yeah.
That you guys went under.
That's a bad omen. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
who knows why?
so are the times.
Right.
Yeah.
you don't know if it's because of something bad happening or they just stopped
In
traffic.
general,
Yeah.
bad things are happening. Yeah.
But then after that, you guys get north and you see there's a pretty stout wooden bridge that crosses over the river. Oh no, actually there's a ferry. With
Oh.
There is a ferry with a ferry house and a red cap.
Hey, I was gonna say, what kind of ferry are you saying here? Like FE or FA?
A
We just
fan-
end up like leading hundreds of gnomes out of this forest.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 20.
Well, how many did you say? It's like about 20 of them. All right.
There is a family that lives there, human. Looks like they've been there quite some time.
Okay. Do we want to like spend an hour and a half talking with them, or are we just passing by?
You just pass by,
Pass
you
through.
let them know what's going
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
and they're like, they're like, we're ready to pack up and go.
Well, yeah, that's a good.
Like-
Yeah. It's actually wait, they're in danger too. Yeah,
Do we
there's
wanna
not.
wait for 'em?
What?
Lead an exodus.
Honestly, if there's just the two of them, this remote, they're probably like safe in just being away from everything else.
Obscure,
Yeah.
But yeah, they're ready. Like they're
Till the
staying on
zombie
this
deer
side of the
attack.
river and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And they're like, we'll probably give it to the fall and then head off.
Hmm.
Spring, summer.
Oh yeah. What
So,
time? We were
it's
keeping
spring.
track of the calendar.
Yeah, the calendar's on that chair.
Oh. Oh, but God, when was the last time we
It was
updated
troll.
this?
It was troll
Troll-tide.
tide.
Oh, it was Troll Tide. Ooh.
This is just like that. Hey, be careful if you run into any stone guys, petrified guys. Like we already fought the beholder. It's like every time we pick the calendar up, it's still Trolltide.
Summer solstice.
Let me find it.
What? Do you know what
Yeah,
fantasy
let me-
month it
let me
is?
find it.
It is. It would be printed on one of these days, though.
No, it won't. This
Oh.
is it's a Waterdeep holiday.
Oh, damn it!
But I have the date here.
It's the last time we marked this calendar. It's is late spring into summer,
Yep, Kythorn,
1495.
Kythorn 1.
Kythorn 1
Yep,
was
the first of Kythorn.
that can't be today.
No, that was Trolltide. That
Oh,
was when
okay.
when you got to Waterdeep.
Oh! So that's the last time we marked it. So what time is it now?
It's like
3 weeks.
it's like a week after that.
Yeah.
It's like you
With
like
this weather race.
Trolltide was everything happened that day. The arson, all that stuff.
So
You
10
guys
days.
stayed one night. You traveled out to the Resolution Spire, which took 1 day. Then you've traveled for another 3 days. It's like so.
So what's that? 12 days? The week is a 10.
It's been 6 days.
6
since
days.
Troll
Oh,
died.
okay.
So we'll
So-
just call it.
Or the
a 10
7th?
day. Yeah,
Or let's say it's 7th or 10th.
it's 10th.
Okay.
Give it some padding in there.
You know what a better way to mark this is to note the date of play. 10/22.
So
Oh, that's the wrong type of marker.
there, because that's still spring, right? Like
Yes, it's spring into it says spring/summer. So I'm assuming end of spring into summer.
they're going to stay here. The fairy tenders are going to stay here until like the last harvests kind of come through.
Right.
And then they're going to retire to Waterdeep.
Yeah. Cool. Well, be safe. Go with blessings. I give him a cool spell for good luck. Alright. I guess ceremony. Wait. I bet there's a ceremony used for this. Atonement, blessed water, coming of age. You said there's 2 of them, and
It's a family, like
it's a family.
there's like
If
mother, father.
there's a coming, if there's like a youth, like a teenager with them, I could do a coming of age ceremony. Dedication, funeral rite, or a wedding. Any of this shit relevant? This is fast.
Dedication or the coming of age. One of the like the daughter.
So here's dedication. I've never really seen ceremony. You touch a humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service.
Oh, yeah,
But
no one's following.
but
your
I'm not
clan.
like a godly paladin.
No,
I'm like
no one's following your clan or your Knights of Bahamut.
Oh, I am crown. Yeah, it would be factional. The next 20. What would happen though? If the next 24 hours, whenever target severs, that makes a saving roll a d4 and add the number. Oh, it's like a
Guidance.
yeah, it's like a it's a day long guidance. Coming of age, you touch one humanoid who's a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, it's bless again.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll give that. Like, good luck. Keep your family safe as I bless them. It's like remember that we're all fighting for a better tomorrow. Just something.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
I would.
But they cross you and the yellow leaves across the river, and as you're heading north, there is starting to be some pastoral land in front of you. But so there's farmland. It looks pretty open farmland. It doesn't look super agriculture, like rows of things. It's pretty mixed crop.
Oh, okay. Kind of individualistic planning.
Yep, just kind of like let things kind of grow where they go, and they do the multi-layer farming. So you got peanuts growing beneath corn and things like that.
Terrace farming? This is we're getting to. This is like looks like that. Does it look like the outskirts of Gold Leaves?
Golden Fields, yeah.
Golden Fields.
But as you're getting closer to like the central part, there should be, from what you know of Golden Field, there's just a walled community where like all the farmers stay and then they go out and tend the field. But there's just like a forest. Like there's just a bunch of trees where a town used to be.
Well,
like where Golden Fields used to be, you just see trees. Like, did they plant a bunch of trees to defend themselves, or what have you? You're not really sure.
I call a halt. And
I mean, is the town beyond the trees?
Maybe you can't see the town for the trees.
Yellowleaf, is this right?
No, there should be a town there.
Oh.
Detect magic.
Okay. Within 60
30
feet
feet.
of you.
Are there any silver dragons within 30 miles of you?
No.
Okay.
I just look around a little harder for a second while everybody else does it.
It could be defensive preparations for the events around this area.
Wouldn't they have needed to prepare like decades ago to get this many trees?
I mean, there's magical means for making
No.
things
They're
grow.
druids. So.
Yeah. This is. Oh yeah. Do we know? I mean, we read it, but it's a
Yeah.
Emerald
Someone
Enclave.
knows. Yeah.
Emerald Enclave must be at work here.
Just because we see the trees doesn't mean they're not there. Let's
Well,
continue
maybe we should
forward.
look for the forest.
There it is.
See, there's the forest from the trees.
I'll ask the I imagine this is just the whole time these gnomes are just kind of everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
In the back, there's kids running around.
I'll ask them to like
They're
to
like
What?
They're like
you might
want
want to collect behind us for a bit, or at least stay behind as we approach together.
So, are you just kind of coming in from the direction? Like, there is a pathway, and the path goes towards the trees.
I
Like,
think
Does it
whatever the
seem
most
newer?
obvious
Huh?
Does
way.
it seem newer, that other side path?
this pathway, no, it's from the farmlands. So it looks like the path that they would come out towards the farmlands and towards the ferry.
Well, it seems
Yeah.
the town would like to block passage from this direction. Maybe we should go around.
I feel like the most obvious entrance is what we should do, so they can see us and we can make our intentions known.
All right, let's press on.
This doesn't. If it's Emerald, this looks more likely Emerald Enclave than anything. I think friendly approaches.
I agree, and I think that like being loud about it too, like, hey,
Then
it's a golden
We'll
field
get a
here.
quick reaction, whatever it may
Yeah.
be.
All right, so it looks like we're just progressing.
Yeah. So you gave avenues, but so whatever is most obvious. So I guess the trail to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're heading down the trail, and you do notice that there is a tree right on the trail. And it looks like the trail used to go, not have a tree on it, and now there's a tree with other trees around it. But as you're how are you going to keep going around the tree?
I'm gonna ask the yellow
is the
leaf.
tree magical, or like is this another illusion? Or
Are you
is
going
it
to get within 30 feet of it?
I mean, if we're
I
gonna
don't- I
approach,
guess we don't really have any reason to be scared of the trees, do we? Or do we really want to?
Well, well, actually, let me ask. Yellow leaf.
Well, for
I
going-
just kind of address
Yep.
the gnomes. It's like, does anyone know? Does anyone know anyone in the Emerald Enclave? This is like the closest town near them, and
Yeah,
so-
they don't come up here too often.
yeah, but I don't know if there's a chance that somebody knows
I mean,
somebody in the Emerald Enclave. I'm asking for it.
if our point is to appear non-threatening, then we should just approach normally and let them do whatever
Well,
they want.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's not to mention in terms of like we
I'm
don't need
just
to
saying
sneak up or
now that we've approached,
Actually-
though, why not check for magical interference? See if this is illusory. See if it's trapped or if
Yeah,
it's magic compound or
we
something.
we're still
Well,
stopped
yeah,
in front
yeah.
of this tree.
That's what I'm saying is that we'll just approach the tree, and if
That's what
once
he
I'm
asked.
within
Yeah.
30
Do we
feet,
need to get within 30 feet or not?
Yeah.
And then we started talking.
Sure, yeah. There's something you want to check out. By all means, check out things as you will.
my eyes are going rainbows.
Oh, you're checking things out. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, he's doing the rainbow
I'm
eye
an
thing.
investigator, but I have to do it.
Sometimes, you ever notice that sometimes he can hear us and sometimes he can't? It's like it must be like a switch. I don't know if he can hear us right now.
I just always assume he's
Sometimes he
listening.
can hear us, and sometimes he can't.
Good one.
Thank you.
So yeah. We've had so we're just
Yeah, it's just approach.
if you have hearing on or
Once
not,
I get
because I know
close
that's
enough
a
to the
choice.
tree,
You can
yeah.
decide if you have hearing or not. So,
Well, I can have hearing while I'm detecting magic. I can still see.
oh, I thought you were go through. I thought you were going through your familiar senses.
The one we know of is Ivy Moonpetal. She is a healer
Oh.
that specializes in animals, so sometimes when there's a sickness, we'll send for her.
Ivy Moonpetal.
She's a druid.
Sure.
She's
She's just a
she's someone in the
non-member.
Emerald Enclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
non-member.
Ivy. I'm sorry. Ivy. What?
Ivy Moonpetal.
Moonpetal. All right. All right. But no. But there's a tree in front of us. It seems strange. It's growing out of the path.
It's right in the middle of the path.
So that's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. All right. We need to address this tree.
So are you moving forward?
Mhm.
As you get within about 30 feet of it, it kind of moves.
It's magic! It's magic!
Good job. You good.
And like these wooden knots open up to show eyes and a mouth, and it says, "Are you dead?
No! As I wave my halberd banner.
Are you undead?
No!
What are you then?"
We're the Knights of Bahamut and the Clan Yellowleaf in our escort.
Living in every way.
Nice.
Knights, huh? Who is it you're knights for?
For the good of the realm.
And Bahamut.
Bah.
I did say we are the Knights of Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
was asking who
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was.
That's how I said. I answered for the good of the realms in Bahamut.
And I said Bahamut.
Hmm.
Now he thinks
I
that
do not
Bahamut
know
means
this
people of the realm.
Bahamut.
But do you know Ivy Moonpetal? We escort Clan Yellowleaf. Who knows of them in the Emerald Enclave? There are undead everywhere. They seek safety.
That's
I think
why
he can
I'm
hear you.
here.
Okay,
I think he can.
then we can release them to you. And I look at the nose like, do you want to hang out with this treant?
It says something in a language. You think it's a language? It just kind of sounds like fake
Bork,
Russell.
bork, bork, or
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
bark, tree bark.
Feeling all the trees. It says, "We're on Pluto." How do you know that? Because of the bark, dummy!
We should get off this dog.
And then there's other, trees rustling behind it. And then it says, Wait here, Knights of Bahamut.
Okay. And I look,
It closes
we're
its
waiting.
eyes again and settles back down.
Well, shall we chop it down?
Just kidding. No.
I guess we rest here again.
Just on the road? Should we get off the road?
Well,
It's been a long walk on their legs. They kept up
Been a
pace with us.
long
There's movement speed is. Oh no,
There
they're
are
moving.
foxes.
Was that? Oh, the foxes. Yeah, but yeah, fine. We can take a moment to stop walking. Like, yeah, fine. An excuse to take a break from marching. Yeah.
It has been a long road getting from there to here.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Stop it right now. All right. Yeah. We chill
Not on the long
for.
road yet.
Does anything like giving you an hour? Does anything happen in an hour?
About like 30 minutes. There's some
Okay.
rustling through the trees again, and then the treant in the middle of the road just wakes back up. You may pass.
Thank you.
does he move or anything? We have to
No.
go around him.
Company forward. Let's just
All right.
go.
Cadre forward.
Cadre forward. Yeah. Ika is like, cadre forward. he'll update. He's like, I meant to say that.
You guys move through and start going through all these trees. Some of them watch you as you pass. Some of them just ignore you.
Mhm.
But, wave, big tree limbs.
Shy way
Right.
back.
Is there anything like? Are there like? We see anything in their branches? Is this like full? Like, do they have like people just like hanging out? And
No.
Yeah. Okay.
But you go for good 40, 50 feet through these thicket of treants before you get to the wall of golden fields. They have just
Are there golden fields now?
45. No, the golden fields are out there.
Do we
They're
see a
all trees.
gate?
What? Yeah, there is a gate ahead of you.
Okay. It's like, oh shit! It's just wall.
Just
we
wall,
don't go around.
Go around.
The treant's like, I don't know where Golden Field is. He's like, I just
so we told them they could go there. We didn't tell them
How
what's the
to
way
get
to
in.
go.
I've
Yeah.
been alive for 300 years. This is what I do for entertainment. Stop.
It's like the funniest joke in this tree community.
I want to build a round house with no doors, just windows. When a traveling salesman comes up, I'm going to lean out the window and go, "Oh yeah, I'm really interested in what you have to say. Just go around."
Solicitors welcome.
What the?
Oh, Jesus. So we approach.
You approach, and there are two elves up on little stands. They're on the other side of the wall, basically little ramparts, who kind of look over, and they do some kind of signal, and the doors open for you. They just watch you with their long bows.
Yeah. This looks above board. So I'll call out with them because they haven't said anything in this explanation, but so Tazarus will say something that like we're the Knights of Bahamut on our way campaigning to on our way to we're going back to Neverwinter, right? That's where
you're heading up the
Yeah.
long road to Tribor and to Neverwinter.
yeah, but Neverwinter's a distance.
Yeah.
We're campaigning on our way to Neverwinter. We wanted to make the trip to see how this community was faring.
So as the gates open, you're calling out. There is a man there on an elk, a war-barded elk, and he is in. It looks like scale armor, but it looks like not metal scales. They look like serpent scales of some type. He's got a pretty impressive helmet on with antlers coming off of it
Sick.
and a long boar spear.
Dope. I love board spears, man.
And he's like, "Welcome, Knights of Bahamut. I am Alder Riverstone.
Alder Riverstone.
I am the guardian of Golden Fields.
Alder
Riverstone.
He's the what of
The guardian.
The guardian of Golden Fields. Riverstone. Guardian.
I like to imagine
Golden
in real
Fields.
life, like, as we were riding around, every time someone's like, "Hello, I'm Alder Riverstone," and we're like, "What was your name?"
Yeah.
Where's
keep
the
everybody's.
umlaut?
Yeah.
Can you spell
That's-
that?
Yeah, that's you can because you're constantly you're. You have that one sheet of paper though, huh? How much
I have
writing
10.
have you done on that?
It's
Oh.
just the thing. The description is sheet of paper 1, and then quantity says 10.
Oh,
But
yeah,
first time I read it, I was like, why would I
Just
just one?
yeah.
My dad has this story that he had this math test coming up in college. He was taking officer's training or whatever, and they could have one index card with notes on it. And so my dad was like, I'm going to game this. He's like, he's so bad at math. He's like, he spent all night like writing it and rewriting it until like everything fit on it. He had like a whole like chapter from his math book on both sides of this. And when he got to the test, he had spent so much time making that little note card, he had studied inadvertently and didn't need it.
Yeah.
Like, he said the card
Oh,
was
yeah,
right
I
here. He's
remember
like,
that.
just
It's right
he knew
over
all the
here.
answers because he had written it down 3 or 4 times. He's like, fucking ended up studying on accident.
But he graduated.
What was that show? It's like a 90s,
Oh, that narrows it
Space
down.
cases.
80s. It was like this girl.
Space
It was about this
closest to that.
girl. It was like a sitcom for teens.
That
It was like
doesn't
a
narrow
high
it
school
down
girl.
in the
Blossom?
90s.
Yeah, it might have been Blossom. But I just the
80s,
only thing
80s,
I
I can
remember
tell
from
you
that is she had like a
tons of 90s
dumbass
of-
brother, and she's all like, and she was tasked with like helping him study for this test, and she's all like, well, can't you just like write it down on your hand or something? And she made her write him down so much that she just made him study. And so when I say that, when you said that, that just fucking brought it up.
Brought that memory back. So, Golden Fields, it's a fairly large, wide open community here, and it's very much druidic. It feels like the other druid community. Inspiration for over 5.
What are we looking for?
The other druid community you stayed in.
Oh, that was way back.
I feel like it's where we dealt with the gnolls.
Yeah, Ivy's
remember?
Coil. Ivy's Coil.
Nice.
Ivy School, very much like that. There's hills and things are built into it, Shire style. There's some trees in here that also have like tree house aspects to it. Just a large druidic community, just kind of built with and in the land.
I jive with that. I mean, Ivy's coil was like God, yeah. Tazaros really likes this vibe.
And Chimera comes down.
Well, maybe not that part of the vibe, but this kind of town, hell yeah. Let's find a place to put up our horses.
They'll where is
And then look for a community center.
you go over to the Pins, which is where you meet Thorn Bramblethorn.
Uh-huh.
Thorn Bramblethorn. Thorn. He is the animal handler and trainer. He is just a big bear of a man. He probably does turn into a bear.
Yeah.
And he'll greet your animals warmly, except for yours.
Yeah, it's
"Oh,
weird.
Hey, welcome. And he starts like talking to your horses and things like that. He looks over. He's like,
I
I
tell my
haven't,
horse to
I
keep
haven't
its
seen
mouth
one
shut.
of these before.
I imagined it.
The horse lies.
Yeah,
I tell him
exactly. I'm telling my horse, keep your fucking mouth shut.
I tell him, I imagined him one day, and then he just started existing.
Ah, you must be a paladin then.
Yes, of the nice Bahamut.
We have many similarities. Many of my kind can will animal companions into existence.
Isn't that crazy cool?
It is crazy cool.
It's my favorite magic I've ever experienced.
Indeed. Well, I'll take care of your steed.
Thank you.
You haven't experienced.
I get to do that at work a lot. That's so sweet. I'm like, that is so sweet.
I give a telepathic command like, "Hey, trust this man." Basically, yeah.
Okay. And then you go find the public house, which is just a nice big pavilion style area, which kind of like outdoors. It's not like closed in, but just a big massive tarp that's tied up to a pole, like a maypole in the middle of the town that's connected to several buildings, like the hills, like Shire buildings. Like the hills.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So like,
yeah.
there's
yeah.
a bunch of
Mounds.
Shire buildings and mounds, and in the middle of all of that is just a big tarp pavilion on a like coming down from a maypole, like a massive pole. And there's just bunches of people there. There's tables, there's music. You guys get brought forward, and you can meet a whole panoply of people again.
Panoply. You said the word.
Lark Wildfeather is a storyteller telling stories to
Magic
children
word.
and whoever will listen. But eventually, the Elder Willowshade will find you.
Yeah, we better come back here. Everybody's got a fucking name.
Alder.
Elder.
Not
Alder Riverstone?
Not Elder. Elder, like the Elder.
Oh,
Willowshade,
okay.
who is an Eladrin.
And what does the younger Willow Shade look like?
There is no younger. They're back in the Feywild.
Is it tiefling? You said?
Eladrin.
Elves. Yeah, Eladrin elves.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tazros would tell an elf between an Eladrin, but I get it.
And she is in summer aspect. So she's red hair.
Oh, cool. The summer greets you. I just say.
The summer greets you.
Doesn't the
Unfortunately, it
summer
isn't just pleasantries and fun. It is a time of defense and war, it seems, in the lands. Which is, I assume, why I am welcoming knights to my grove.
There's knights among us, not in our prison company, who would say that, who told me once that summer is the time for battle and campaign. And so it is with our situation. We are the Knights of Bahamut. We wish to address this community with open frankness. We are campaigning with the undead on our way to Neverwinter to report and strategize anew.
Anu.
Mm-hmm.
Anu.
I know. Yeah, and Taz because he kind of was like, I can't believe I just said anew.
Is that your character from last night? Anu?
No, it's Ugu. It's Google. It's like I'm like, how far is he gonna go with this?
Yeah, it was like that. I was trying to start to ignore it.
Yeah. You're such a child's like, hey, did you hear my joke?
Yeah.
Did you hear my joke?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
He was better at doing the relations than I was, though. He's like, brother, dad.
Oh, he picked up. Yeah, you joked
forgetting.
about it, and then he just picked up on that and said something different without even like, hey, did you see I said a different thing? And
Yeah.
He's like, father.
He had that one down good. Father.
Yeah. But that's what I say.
You are addressing the community. I speak for them.
Well then, in that case, how has Goldenfield's what is the status? Can we be of help in our passing? In our passing.
In our passing.
Yeah, okay.
They sit down. They give.
Can we die for you?
Can we?
Is there anything we could go out and kill, maybe die?
Yeah.
Just as you sit down, a feast is like always occurring here. There's always a bountiful harvest like out there. But she basically tells you the situation is they're staying. They're not going to evacuate. The treants had been called from all corners of the forests around here, and they all came here to defend because they're not leaving, and so they're going to stay here with the treants.
Then I'll tell them that we come in escorts. We met out of the what was the forest name?
Clan Yellow Leaf.
Ardeep.
Oh, the Ardeep.
Yeah, we in our passing of the Ardeep Forest, we came across the clan of Yellowleaf clan. They are. We recommended that they seek safety in this community.
We know of the Yellow Leaf. They are welcome here.
If there's any compensation for this burden
Compensation is what you said?
that we need, compensation. If there's any compensation, please.
Which way?
Please let us know. It was us that encouraged them to come here.
Oh, no compensation will be needed.
Oh,
thank
oh!
you
I
for-
thought
Yeah,
you were.
yeah.
I thought you made that sound like you were asking for compensation.
Yeah, that's
You're
why I
like,
made
we
the
brought
joke.
them here. Do we get paid?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were saying.
No.
I was like,
That's you,
I ride
just a
off
rogue
awkwardly.
player.
Yeah, I was like, I ride off awkwardly. Like,
I'm
while
the
you-
idiot altruist.
Otherwise, that's like compensation which way?
Yeah.
I'm sure they will integrate into the community swimmingly.
Are they in here? Are the
Yeah,
yellow
they're all
wings?
around.
Like,
Oh, they
Oh, you've
swimming?
seen.
I turn to them and say, "Rejoice!" Like,
You
Yeah.
seem well.
Yay!
You seem well defended, but we did face a beholder of the undead. If that makes any difference to you, it seems their creatures have gotten quite a bit stronger since our first encounters with them.
if there's any role, I'm like, I dip my
That's
head,
all
like
we-
when he starts talking, like I have the
We are
look
too,
like
yeah.
that
It's our
was
fault if we just quit
crazy.
adventuring.
Like, oh,
the army will say
jeez.
where it's at.
Alder.
Yeah, because the
and-
bad guys only react to what good guys do.
Yeah, right.
Alder and the Elder will you faced the forces that we're up against and ask you to recount anything that you
Yeah.
know about them because of course
Oh my
the druids
God.
want to know anything.
He
to
got
combat the undead.
disintegrated. He got frozen.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah,
not
he
just
got
that. It's like
escaped.
Yeah.
all of the undead you have
Well,
faced.
yeah.
and
going on
how they
Sword
power-
Mountains, yeah, and I'm like, we will
The
absolutely
cow power.
conference. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
let's exchange
They went right to
information.
me.
Yeah,
They
they
did.
do.
I was gonna say it was the sodas and the extra Red Bull for me. I've gone to the bathroom like 4 times this session.
Oh yeah.
Speak amongst yourselves. They're talking all about they want to know about the undead.
If he's going, I'm going.
We're all going.
Fuck you.
Swordplay.
So we have a second link. What's the second conversation been like in this moment?
I don't know. I think that
I just think we should be. I think there's a time to be obvious and glorious and
Arnett's afraid that we're. If we have time to talk about it, I would say that probably kind of more afraid that we're losing our direction a little bit. We have the undead army as part of our focus, and Andragosta is part of our focus. Like, what are we really doing right now? Like, I feel like we're
Tazros was saying like we're I had to ask myself the same question.
Yeah. Like, how are we helping?
I think how we're helping is it depends what we can do.
What should we be doing right now to best serve?
What we're doing right now is we're following a lead on Casrella, and we should do that. But we don't know what that's going to mean. We're seeking somebody who can work with the teleportation circles back at the fake Harper's Tower.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah. And
thank you.
but while we're passing through, there's something that this place needs. Really, we're pumping information. Like we want to get a feel of like what's been going on over here during this time.
Wait, are we pumping information from who?
Status report, really.
You and I were just talking about something.
Yeah. It was psychically, so you were.
Arnett was facing some confusion.
I mean, what else is new?
What confusion?
Well,
We had a good tactical reconnaissance.
Because we have a couple of things that we're doing at the same time right now.
Yeah.
And Arnett kind of expressed.
This was a
feeling
conversation
like, hey,
between our
how
two
are we
officers.
best? Like, where is our time best served right now? And he was saying that he felt that the leads we had with Casrella were the best served at the moment because they are kind of, that teleporter might lead us, because they're tied together. So our leads with her.
She might be dead. Whatever.
We're dead,
It seems important because of other things we've done during this war.
I think what
it seems important to find out if something happened to Casrella, what happened and why.
I think what Arnett is saying though is that this is the second community that we've run into with basically with the undead on our heels. Like, are we stirring shit up? Should we stay and defend? Like, what should we be doing?
Right, and I told you that really all we want is to see how they're doing, how they have been, so we have more information to share with others.
I get that. I'm trying to figure out where we're best served.
Wait, you're asking if we should stay and defend Goldenfield?
Just in general, because every time we go someplace, it's like we have the undead on our heels. Where are we best served?
Oh no! It's not like that. It's not. We're not gonna stay here forever.
It's more like
we're passing through. Is there something we can help this community with as we're passing through? And we'll make it, whatever they ask. We'll have a conversation.
I think it was remembering the Ivy's coil. That we were there and they were having was the Drake was the Kimmer was right out there but we had come there right after we had left a fort that was devastated.
Although Ivy's coil suffered because of what happened in the movie, they were they were
Yeah.
on their last legs.
Well, I'm saying that before that, when we left a devastated fort that was killed by basically undead cattle, and then we went to Ivy's Coil, and now we're here and there's more undead. I'm just saying, should we at some point, Arnett's just like, hey, we're knights, we should be stopping at some point and pushing back, but...
Yeah. And that's why we ask questions. How you doing? What's been going on here?
So we're also not an army.
I get that.
I know, but
we are.
We're going to make the wisest decision we can come up with, depending on what's going on. And really, all we have is like...
And Cadre and Nildir is like, Cadre Scarlet is the one that is rooted in, it's up in Tribor, and it's fighting the undead horde.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are passing the Tribor.
Yeah. We are questing... Well, they are.
That was fine. Arnett just needed some redirection.
Yeah. We had a pep talk. Is what happened.
Yeah, we had a few seconds, and I was like, "What are we doing anyway? Like, this is a lot."
No, I said like, "Good question." Yeah, here's what we're doing.
Because I'm like, we're looking at the Ivy's Coil. I'm like, that was shitty too. And I'm like, I'm talking to this guy about this beholder, and he's like, "Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Tell me everything." And I'm like, "Yeah,
we are campaigning.
Like, I'm going to tell you everything. This is terrible."
We're campaigning is really the tone. It's like
Arnett
campaigning is basically like a long war of fucking around and finding out.
It's weird to have a character that wants the help, I know, but he's like, what should we be doing? Yeah. But you guys have redirected him.
So,
we're just stayed the course,
So we're talking with
Elder Willowshade.
We're talking to Elder Willowshade, and we're basically saying like what's going on? How has what has the last 10 days been
what's
like
made
for
you call what events have made you call the Treants?
Oh well, the War Council and Clan Goldath from Tribord had brought warning down to us, as long, also with the Knights of Sondor.
Sondor.
What are they called?
They still live and fight today.
What does that say?
What?
Grudhog.
Haug. Summit Hall.
That's it. Summit Hall. Summit Hall. That's the Knights of.
Oh yeah, where are they compared to where we are now?
So
we're at Golden Fields.
I feel like this map is making.
They're up there. Yeah.
So like they came down here and warned us.
It is a cool map.
They came down and warned us. Mm-hmm. We had a moot, and
the numbers are shattered,
right?
As you know.
Yes, we do know. But we were warned that this undead threat is to the north. We had a moot and brought in the druids from Golden Fields and all the surrounding areas and other forest creatures like the treants, and it was decided that we would all congregate here at Golden Fields and stand.
Are you outstanding in your field?
We're outstanding in their field.
Very well. Well, yeah. Fair enough.
That's fine.
It's fine. It's yeah.
There's another one here. I don't know what belongs to.
You know what? I bet it's a community.
We mean for a Tribor on our way to Neverwinter. If there's any missives that you would like us to take with us?
Or misses.
They have
wives for us?
They have nothing pressing to
Walled mating
speak up there. Like, just let them
No, I
know
just
that
want to make sure if they want to get their wives
if there's
out.
anything
I
we
said
can
misses,
do to aid the war effort.
That's why I said it's mating.
Do know that it seems our tactical center between Lord's Alliance and one sect of the Emerald Enclave, we're coordinating strategies at Tribor with there's a camp of the Knights of Bahamut. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you show up.
Bandy.
She's just mad that she
Yeah,
got snuck up on. She didn't hear him. Like, God damn it, get over here, you fucker.
Oh man,
she failed her perception.
So
was a wag her tail.
Mm-hmm.
So I share that that's the center of tactical information in the northern Sword Coast about this that we come from, and I was like, well, if do you have other members of the Enclave or anybody in this community that knows a great deal of the local dragons?
No, there's not been dragons here since we've set root since I've set root here.
We have reason to believe that a silver dragon, Sylvan Ghost is Sylvan.
Sylvan Ghost? What?
Sorry, what is your...
Casrella.
Sorry, there's too many names in my head right now, dragon names. Mine's Frastheny, I know
I
that,
get it.
so-
I get the, like, I have a name that I forget all the time,
so
too.
Casrella.
Thirstane.
So we have reason to believe that a silver dragon was in the area within the last 3 years or so. I know it's not much, but I mean, it's an event when a dragon shows
While
up.
we're here, why
sometimes,
not ask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she showed herself as a dragon at all.
Would there be anybody here that might know runes or astral writing of any kind? That might be able to help us decipher?
Ooh, there might be.
We don't have to go all the way to someplace else. Yeah.
Turns out messages here.
Should you be in water deep?
Yeah.
So I guess it wouldn't hurt to... Arnett's trying to get all the information at once, and we're in a friendly place, so he'll also explain some of the Horde stuff and what we found there and why we were doing there in the first place, not just the undead stuff, but the portals and the runes.
Yeah, actually,
that sort of stuff,
So-
like, because these are magic users, and I'm like, hey, wait, what do you guys know about this?
Unfortunately, they don't have anyone here that is of the arcane
We need a
casters,
wizard.
So it's interesting, but they can't help.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I imagine, I was thinking, well, there could be wizards. Sometimes wizards would I'm gonna hang out with the druids for a while and learn how magic works for them. And
I'd like to think that the Treants just love stories of inside.
yeah,
For us, we're like, oh, tell us a story, but it's like about adventures and stuff because you leave town and stuff, and Treants are like, what are indoors like?
yeah.
You sit in a chair and like, oh, the fire is in a contained.
It is cool, right? I love.
Times you cannot see the sky.
Yeah, right. Like, what do you mean by
The problem
roof?
with this,
You know?
with all of that, is you sit in a chair cut from one of my brethren,
Yeah.
and you burn my other brethren to make your fire.
Well, they're horror stories, right? I like a horror story.
It is a horror story for them. It's like, ooh, is it true? Does that,
We sit on rocks and use rock, stone, metal tools. And
That's why I love Feywild shit. God damn, I love Feywild.
But they do tell you that Amphale has evacuated
What's evacuated?
the next town over on the long road. This Amphale.
And fail more.
Yeah, so I'm going to try more before we get to
And
Neverwinter.
whatever this one is.
Rassalentar.
Yeah, both of these towns have retreated to Waterdeep, basically.
Gotcha,
Okay.
Alright, well...
And where's Goldenfields again? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
May we tell other communities of this place as a safe haven.
Oh, yes. Is your location?
We will.
Like if we run into people.
We
on
will
the
run
road,
as a
like,
sanctuary.
Yeah,
for
make
anyone.
way for Golden Fields.
Well, no, you can call upon the knighthood if in need at Tribor.
I wonder if Bandy doesn't. It's not that she doesn't like Eric. It's just that Eric's bark name is like Riki Tiki Timbo, No Sabrambo, so she's like.
She's still working out. She's still working out. What do I call you? I only see you sometimes.
She's trying to pronounce his name.
Yeah.
She can't quite get Eric. She can't do a double syllable.
So I guess we exchange information. We tell them about the Dark Triumph, and and see, if maybe we can tell them something that they didn't know. Maybe they could tell us something that we didn't know. But I guess really we're just passing through.
Yep, there's not you can stay and relax, replenish your rations, but there's not much else to do here.
Yeah, it's cool. It's good intel though. I was like, oh, there's a druid. They seem to be doing all right. They seem to be well defended.
Just being friends with the Treants is a big deal.
Yeah.
We get an extra long rest. They've got to have mead and barley drinks and stuff.
Some really we have options between mushrooms, and it seems
my whole day tomorrow. I'm come on, I'm here to relax.
They'd have options of party mushrooms, and they would tell you what the difference is,
Yes.
and it seems confusing it's like, wait, how is that different from that? Until you eat one, and you're like, oh, that's what they meant.
This one is feel like liquid. This one is talk to the lady of pain. This one is like
Yeah.
Those the unfortunate one is feel good like water is blue with white spikes. And then talk to Lady of Pain is blue with white spike? Or did I mix those up? Did I say them both the same?
All right.
Off we go.
You're heading out. If you kick off,
Is
Hey,
Bandy.
Bandy.
come on, you're fine.
He
Come here.
lives here too.
is anyone coming in our escort? Does anyone need to make out?
Make way. No.
Well, I'll make it up.
I was gonna say people are
I make out with Ekan.
people are coming in our escort.
I
We're
figured that
making
was
out. Like what the fuck's going on?
Heading over to Amphale. Amphale is exactly what it was said to be. It has been evacuated. All the homes are boarded up and set to hopefully come back to one day.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for like weird signs, but like if this nothing seems unusual, I'll just keep going.
Can I roll like a general? We're being followed.
Yeah,
Well, we don't
Up
know
to-
that.
well,
We haven't.
we-
after-
we
know
could be
that
followed.
now.
We could be followed.
Hang
He's
on.
and you're the investigator who needs to investigate. Are we followed?
I'm just saying, based on what we know so far, I don't see any evidence that we're being followed. Not saying that we're not. I'm just saying that don't make assumptions.
Okay, so I don't remember who wrote this or who I talked to, but this is
You
in
did.
quotes.
Your notebook.
I wrote it. Sorry, I don't remember who said this.
The
Spies.
dick
have been-
pic was mine.
Spies have been watching us. They know we visited Andragosta. Thurstane wants to know what we know. Someone doesn't want us to find the horde, is what I've written down here. And it looks like Warlord Amulet, Thurstane. Yeah, so this is something that we got out of talking to that guy. Remember we put the amulet on him so that Thurstane couldn't
The
blow him
warlock.
up?
Yeah,
He alluded to the
that's
fact that
where that
we,
amulet came
that
from.
they-
That wasn't from the
he's-
tower at
yeah.
all. Yeah,
he said stuff about
No, there's
our
two
visit with
amulets.
Andragosta, so he knew that we had done that. Thurstane was trying to get information from us, basically following us to figure out what we were doing, what we were after, so that he could stop that.
yeah.
But there was also some desire for us to not encounter the horde yet. Like they don't want us to.
What
run
would
the
that
horde.
be?
I don't know. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know either.
And we had a huge
Which
gap
spelling
between
of horde did you put
with
down
the
there?
E, like the undead horde. So I don't know. That one's an
I
aside
think they were
too.
talking about finding the horde.
Well, the treasure
Oh,
hoard.
so
Actually,
someone
you know
doesn't want us to
what?
find the
That's an
treasure
important
hoard.
distinction
Sorry.
to make in our notes.
there you
if
go.
we're
It's-
talking about the
Yeah.
undead horde or the dragon
So
horde.
that's right. That
Yeah,
makes way
yeah.
more sense. Someone doesn't want us to find the pieces of the treasure hoard, and that's why
That
they
does
even
make
separated
sense.
us.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
not only is someone like following us, but they're also trying to make it difficult for us to find his pieces.
Mhm.
So while we're traveling, I want to start kind of be looking.
It seems
for that.
interesting,
Yeah.
right, Master Arnett? Like, why? Why Kazrella? Why her horde?
Listen, all I do is the
There's some
investigating. I
powerful
don't, I'm
artifacts
learning
in
that
there.
I'm doing a pretty good
I
job
mean-
of investigating, but I'm not putting any of the pieces together.
I mean,
Because it's not just the cold. I would understand if it was just the cold
They're
hand.
using the. A lot of them are using the artifacts.
why
The
don't,
Yeah,
you,
vampire
why
had
don't,
the
why don't
cloak.
you read the list again, real quick, since you're talking about the horde?
I'm just saying they are using them.
Well, I was going to ask
Yeah.
you too, does Kazrella use the objects in the horde? Do they
We've seen
empower
at
her?
least 3 times that they've been used. There
Cold
was the
hand.
guide, the amulet, the martyr amulet,
The
the
cold
cold
hand.
hand, and the cloak of forgotten.
They've had because we've
Is
recovered
that what
from
the
them.
vampire was wearing?
The vampire was raising the
Mhm.
cloak.
Yeah, we got the cloak of forgotten was one of your
The eye of the
mates.
beholder.
Bing, bing, bing! How
Oh,
did they get a beholder? They can just summon them.
Oh my god!
The heavy crown.
Oh my god! No!
What?
No!
What?
And then the heavy
The heavy
cold-
crown. I think he just wanted us to see the eye of the beholder.
But there's a lot of stuff in there.
I don't have an eye of
Well,
the
yes,
beholder
we
written
can-
down.
We can
It
pay
was one of the
attention more.
first items you talked
That
about.
was the
'cause
only-
he's
Arnett's-
the only one that he knew.
I recognized.
Here's
the eye
what
of the
I've written
beholder.
down. Am I missing anything?
We didn't see the eye of the
You're
The
beholder.
heavy
missing it.
crown.
No,
Somebody
I just
has it.
know about it. I just know information about it, what it does. And
I want to know if I'm missing anything because we've all read his list and
All
copied
right,
it.
say it out loud. We're
Yeah,
double
but we
checking.
don't.
Here's what I have written down:
Uh,
the heavy crown,
Yep.
serpent's tongue,
Yep.
cold hand,
Yep.
and we know about that. The infinite vertex,
Yep.
mirror of insight,
Yes.
horn of plenty,
Yep.
got martyr's amulet, got. And I was, were you joking, or do we have 2 of them? No, there's only one. It's an
There's also
artifact
the
thing.
staff of convalescence you missed right now.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Staff of convalescence.
Because you've said everything else in order, so I'm assuming you missed.
Yeah,
staff
yeah,
of
yeah.
You missed the eyes of the
Staff
beholder and the
of-
staff of convalescence.
Mhm.
Convalescence.
And no, there's not 2 martyrs amulets. There was the amulet
Up to
that,
proof against detection and location
the
that
which
you
was,
put on the warlock,
that we were keeping him from being.
but he's not listening.
The next thing you should
Oh,
have is
I'm trying to listen.
the next thing you should have is a treatise on sagacity.
Saga
So-
City.
Staff of Convalescence, Eye of the Beholder, Horn of Plenty, Martyr's Amulet, Treatise of Sagacity?
Sagacity.
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 And the complete tome of knowledge.
It's that one.
Gardenel's Recurve.
Comma, the complete tone.
The Cardinals recurve.
Gardenel's Recurve, which must be a bow, right?
Uh-huh.
Orb of Inner Peace, Cloak
Inner
of Forgotten.
Planes. The orbs of the inner planes.
Cloak of Inner Planes?
No, the
Nope.
orb is of the inner planes, not inner peace.
Oh, Inner
It
Planes.
doesn't give you inner peace.
Oh, yeah, I did write that. I read it
Okay.
wrong.
And you
Alright.
missed the Shield of the Valiant.
Oh, you don't have the shield of the Valiant either.
I directly
Uh,
copied this
Valiant.
directly from what he sent me, so if I don't have it, it's because he didn't send it.
Well, it's on here. Yeah, the Shield of the Valiant.
I copied.
Type it in, dude.
Right? Is it not in the other thing? Maybe I took that out.
You have a shield? You have an
I
artifact
copied this
shield?
list straight from Discord. That's all I'm saying.
Like just copy pasted it.
Yeah,
I don't want to dig through it again unless you pinned it.
he did
it
pin
was
it
in-
somewhere,
I
or
did
I
pin that
pinned it.
somewhere.
I was just
Somebody
there's so
pinned
many
it.
pins though. The pins are trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
on
we've
their own
definitely
Discord
abused
page.
pins to make them absolutely useless.
You know what I like about this campaign
There's
right
like-
now?
I pinned like 2 things in miniatures, and every so often I'm like, "What are the pins?" And I go way back. I'm like,
The
"It's like a
dimensional
reference
loop,
from
did you
like
have the
2 years
dimensional
ago."
loop?
No.
So that's in there.
How do... What?
The Valiant Shield, right there. It's even a picture for it.
You might have. Did you
Dimensional
add things
loop?
after the initial? Because you didn't make those, generate those images until way after you sent me this first list.
The shield. This is the. You wrote this in the thing. The shield.
pinned
the
it.
Shield of the Valiant. No, this is you.
Why would I write it?
Because you took what I sent you and you posted it in the chat.
What's the last thing?
The last thing is the Cloak of the Forgotten. You have Dimensional Loop, Orb of the Inner Planes, Shield of the Valiant, Cardinal's Recurve. All this is you. I can jump right to it. That's you posting this. Ecan's super important list.
I'm just wondering how
There it
the
is.
middle got
There it is. The
messed
shield
up.
of the Valiant's
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
It's a mystery, I guess.
Well, it's alright. We got it written down.
All right. The Eye of the Beholder, the Heavy Crown, the Serpent's Tongue, the Cold Hand, the Infinite Vertex, the Mirror of Insight, the Horn of Plenty, the Staff of Convalescence, the Martyr's Amulet, a Treatise on Sagacity, the Complete Tome of Knowledge.
Saga City.
Sagacity, it's about being sages.
Or being a saga in a city.
The
Complete Tome of Knowledge?
Just the city side.
that is all one
Oh,
word,
that's right, sorry.
all one item. A Treatise on Sagacity, the Complete Tome of Knowledge.
Oh, okay,
That is
okay.
all one title for a book.
Thank you.
Alright.
That's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too different.
The Cardinal's Recurve, the Shield of the Valiant, the Dimensional Loop, Orb of the Inner Planes, and Cloak of the Forgotten. Now you
Okay.
know that the Cold Hand is pivotal
Thirstbane.
to their
Yeah.
in almost their entire operation that you've seen. So
Yeah.
even if it was just for that, they're getting their money's worth out of it. Like that seems to be a cornerstone of their
Yeah.
tactic. But obviously now they're using the Eye of Beholder in tandem with that. The Cloak of Forgotten was being used. The Horn of Plenty was stolen from them and used by those deserters. Same thing with the Martyr's Amulet. Yep.
Yep. We need to find out what the Knighthood really needs to do is try to find how do we strike a Thirstane? How do we attack
I
Thirstane?
mean, you keep talking about this whole war effort thing, and you got your quest that you're going on.
Yeah, I know Casrella's the lead right now.
Scarlet Cadre is doing that. So you guys don't have to worry about how to strike at Thirstane
We're like the
yet.
investigative wing.
Yeah, but
But Cadre-
Kazros wants to strike a Thirstane.
Cadre Scarlet is up in tribal
Yeah,
war with
yeah,
all the
yeah.
other people, figuring out how to fight this war.
Right. And we're on a mission to discovery.
Mhm.
We're trying to find what happened with Casrella. What's going on with Casrella? We went through great pains to prepare and launch for this mission, and we're still on it. But it's been we've traveled. It's and we might come back to Neverwinter, back to the Sable House, and have an entirely new intel. Like we don't know what we missed.
Mhm.
We've been out for a while. So, things to keep in mind, but we continue.
How long did we stay in Golden Fields?
Oh, that was an Amphiel, I thought. But
Oh, sorry.
How long did you stay in Golden Fields?
maybe a
It's up to you.
night? Like,
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
about it too.
head right off.
we
You're
took a
busy.
long rest, and yeah. We're passing through.
We're
Unless,
there.
if they're not asked, like, let us know if like, we're being asked to help with something.
They didn't have a quest for you.
Yeah.
Well, now that we
Oh, I will
reminded-
definitely throw shit at you.
And now that
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
reminded him too, like Arnett would be like, they can just summon beholders, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
should
yeah.
keep
Once
them-
you,
we should
because
keep
you
moving
actually,
forward.
yeah, you were
We
at,
had this conversation.
you were
Yeah.
sitting there talking about the horde, and you had that conversation. Like
Yeah.
he can just make those now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing he can do is just summon.
Behold.
And it was the first thing. I don't know why you didn't have it written down, but when he brought up the list, he's like, "Do I know of any of these things?" And he rolled a nat 20. The very first session, I'm like, "Yeah, the Eye of the Beholder summons a beholder."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And
I
it,
just wasn't thinking about it. He kept being like, "Where would they get one? Where would
Right.
they get one?" I'm like, "Where would they get one?"
Granted, that
it
was
does.
how many months ago?
Yeah.
We did have that.
But that's how it goes. That's why we take notes, and that's why we thought, yeah, that's
Yeah, but notes are
crazy.
useless if you don't look at them.
Do you know how often they can do that?
who knows?
Oh yeah. Also, is this what you guys?
I mean, if this is the first one, then maybe they're just figuring out
How to
Yeah.
use the damn thing.
or how to turn them undead.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Like,
Like,
if they just summon them and now they have to deal with the beholder, it probably doesn't want to be turned undead.
The
They
thing-
might have just figured out how
the-
to
I get
kill
that
it.
after.
The thing that bothers
Oh, is
me,
that the-
though,
That's the core.
right there.
You mind just throwing it on the leashes?
I'll go set it there.
the thing that bothers me is that our encounter with that creature seemed innocuous. It seemed not pivotal to a strike force. I was agreeing with
They might
Sir
not have been
Arnett
coming after
because
us. They
he
might have
said
been
we
coming
should
to
get
clear
out
out the
because this
spire.
is only a spearhead. What's that?
They probably were just coming to clear out the spire. There's no reason to believe that they thought we were there and coming after us.
That could be, but it just seems so. What does that tell us?
It tells us they want something with the spire.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have 100 of them, and this was just one thing. Like, yeah, we would like to clear out the spire, but we don't know where they're. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it seems they have some interest in Kazrella's horde. Perhaps they are pursuing Kazrella because she maintains ownership.
Oh,
of
that's
one
good.
of these
They
objects.
might have been coming for the artifacts that the cultists have.
Yeah,
Maybe
I know.
it's not the spire they want, but maybe it is the spire they want. What does the spire
the
do?
spire may lead them to where
Does the spire do anything?
the spire would.
we
Oh,
have.
the spire did nothing. Sorry, I keep mixing that up with the tower.
Are we sure? Why
We're-
was the spire built? We knew that there's runes in there. It was definitely built
That's
for
not
something.
the spire.
What are you talking about? Which spire?
The spire
The
was
resolution
yeah.
spire?
with the teleportation.
It has a
stuff like that.
teleportation.
Yeah.
It's just-
Oh,
we're
that is
we're,
the
we're
spire.
going to
Yeah.
Neverwinter
Sorry.
right now to get somebody who knows
What I'm saying
teleportation.
is, why was that beholder? It was going to the spire.
I think it was coming
It
for
caught
us.
us.
I think it's
Why?
coming directly
Why?
It could
for
be
us.
Why?
because we
we
found
have-
that we have a mark on us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thurstein has been sending spies. They're tracking us. They're trying to figure out what we're doing. They're trying to keep us from collecting the horde.
And somebody in the Dark Triumph
Make an
wants us to
investigation.
stop. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I give you my. Oh.
I got one.
Eh?
Whew, much better. 22.
You think they were coming after the deserters, and you just happened to be
Oh, okay. So yeah, most likely they were coming after the cultists.
Why?
They fled the undead.
artifacts. The artifacts that they
Jim
had.
tells you feel this way.
Yeah.
He
It
tells
feels that way. One,
Why?
because
Yeah.
you ended the spies that were waiting for you. There was
Mhm.
and there was no other. There's no other indicators that someone picked up the trail after you took out that warlock and artisan.
Mhm.
So they wouldn't know where you were going. Could it be that they sent it there knowing both, but Thurstein generally attacks you directly when you're in his reach, and this seems way out of his reach, out of the zone of his
Mhm.
area, and it also, these things would have had to been traveling for days, weeks even, to come down here.
Right.
They would have already been on the way here,
Huh.
not following you.
Tazra says
That makes sense.
that's,
Actually, now that you say that, that would have been terrifyingly close to Thurstein if his forces had found us at that tower.
Yeah.
so you don't think that there's many more of these beholders right now?
Well,
Maybe they're only
that's-
well. He
But in
perhaps
terms of
seen-
figuring out what's going on, if they were coming for the cultists, that means they're probably coming for the artifacts, which means that they definitely came after Kazrella's horde specifically for her artifacts, and they really want all of them.
I wonder if
Yeah.
it's a specific one.
We have a lot of questions, it seems, which is why we should continue to Tribor, and
Waterdeep.
Nildir, the one thing
Well-
to note that we know of is it seems, as was the case on the road when those Deathlock Whites attacked us, and in Waterdeep when he killed that assassin and took over his body, it seems that Thurstein knows and can see through his minions.
well, obviously,
So-
he's blowing them up every time we interrogate them.
So now we have to assume that he does know we're down here and that we were
That's
at
what
the
I'm
Resolution
saying. Yeah,
Spire.
yeah. Like that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
we've talked about the scrying, and none of us know scrying, but like somehow
Plus,
our-
all these attacks could just be the attacks that are going on everywhere. Every time we encounter them, it's not because he's necessarily coming directly after us.
I know,
Maybe
which is-
because we're just encountering the attacks because there's so many attacks going on.
Mhm. Which is why I thought it would be good to stop by Golden Fields, just check in, what's happening.
Which, yeah, is more credence that they're just attacking everything.
Yeah.
So we didn't find anything of note in Anfail. That's where we are
No,
now.
it
We
is
stopped to
it is
talk.
completely just boarded up and evacuated.
They have a lot of horses in Anfield.
They used
Wasn't
to.
that they
Yeah.
used to? Oh,
They all got taken,
they're all spoken for.
yeah, they all
yeah.
got taken south back down to Waterdeep.
I like that we've had horses the whole game. You even have a spiritual horse, but everywhere we go, you're like horses, and maybe we'll get
Well,
a horse.
I'm thinking like, oh, can we make can this be
Switch
donated
out.
for a cavalry or
Gotcha.
something, you know?
Or glue.
Or glue. I mean, whatever we need, I guess.
Or just make sure that they don't turn undead because they will turn livestock undead.
Yeah, but I've been
Yeah,
thinking
they
about
will.
stuff like this ever since the cattle on the on those poor pallet, that poor
Keep.
yeah
Sun
yeah
Hall.
yeah, all those cattle got wasted.
That was a lot of like meat is thin.
Yeah
these
yeah
days
yeah
in
yeah
this
yeah.
region.
It's
That was multiple herds.
yeah, it's a good way to starve an enemy, I guess. You know.
All
Not
right,
only
so
starve them, but just turn their food into a weapon.
north you go.
I guess that's
Yeah.
like biological warfare,
Yeah,
magical biological
we're
warfare.
we're passing through Tribord on a
Trevor is
because we're on a long road at this point. Yeah, we have to go to Tribord before we
Before
get
you
on the
go
road to
over-
back to Neverwinter.
which is where? What is that?
A Shrine of Savras.
What's this?
Mountain's Toe Gold Mine.
What's that?
Old Owl Well from the Mines of Fendelver.
Okay, is
Ice Spire Hold, Wyvern Tor, Old Owl Well. Shrine of Savras. Connieberry, which is a town.
Yeah.
Mountain's Toe Gold Mine.
because Fandelver is here.
Fendelver is right here.
There.
Yep. Or Fandolin.
Fandolin. I keep calling
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I get it.
Fandelver.
Yeah, it took me a long time.
There it is. Right there.
Fandolin. Yep, that's Fandolin. What did I say? Right here?
You said no. You said like right here.
Right here,
but,
yeah.
I mean,
It's
that's-
right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So anyway, you guys are still way down here, Amphale. You have to go all the way up to Tribord to go over back onto the high road to get to Neverwinter.
Oh God, we got a trek. Yeah,
You
yeah,
got a
yeah.
trek. From Waterdeep to here, which is the next stop, is 7 days. So this is about 3 to 4 days worth of travel.
Jesus. All right.
Which is, huh? Are you singing?
Mm-hmm.
As we're passing through Amphale, was it just like?
It's boarded up, like just abandoned and.
Oh, that was one that. Yeah, it was abandoned. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So as you head north towards Red Larch, which is kind of like a way in, it's like a town at an intersection. So it just became a little settlement that is there for travelers going through this area.
Mhm.
As you're making your way towards there, you travel for the 4 days. It's not very eventful.
Mhm.
The road is empty. No one's traveling.
4 days.
4 days.
So we need to get rid of our rations.
You burn through. You're back up to 10 rations, and you can burn through 4 of them. But as you're heading there, make me perceptions as you're making your way towards Red Larch.
Tommy, yes.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I got this.
Everyone, it's all right. I got this. So, as you're making your way to Red Larch, the sun's going down. It's pretty much exactly like you'd get there before the sunfall of travel time if you're going at a normal speed. So the sun is dipping down, and you're heading up there. But you see that as you're getting close, Red Larch has been razed. It is just wiped out. There's husks of buildings left. It looks really it looks old. But you notice right away that from the distance, and you can see the rubble of some of the buildings and what's still standing. There's some movement through there, and you see something hover, some orb-like thing
God
passes through.
Damn it!
The town.
What's it called? Red Vein?
Red Larch.
Red.
I want to make a note. I'm gonna
Red
use
March.
Larch.
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 I'm gonna report that in my sending stone for that day, that we saw another, what I believe to be another beholder.
Yeah. That Larch. Red Larch.
Red Larch, yeah. Where? Where is it?
Red Larch is right. Yeah.
Oh God, we're so far away. Jesus.
So
Alright.
yeah, it seems that there are undead stationed here, with possibly another undead beholder.
That's dose.
Perhaps they're sending a beholder to each of their way stations. Each territory they take has a beholder at the head.
How can this? Oh God, there's beholders roaming around. How do you fucking defend against that shit?
We
dude?
put you up front and we
Well,
hack at it.
I
So
mean,
we
the-
already beat one. We shouldn't be scared of him anymore.
Oh, wait till it disintegrate right on you.
yeah.
God,
Well, I
that would
won't
be a
have,
terrible
I won't
job
have
if,
anything to be scared
Bro,
of if it hits
I-
the
yeah.
Army,
How
it's
much
all
HP
like,
do
all
you
right,
have?
here's the deal.
Not that
This
much.
guy is just
That
gonna
thing
take
did
all the damage.
46
Everybody
damage.
else, just
Yeah.
keep him alive. And that guy's all like, I fucking did
Yeah,
my
my
job.
job.
Oh my God.
We'll heal you, but it
I've
still
seen my
hurts.
arms ripped off
Oh.
5 times.
Yeah, and we just keep on. We make a note. I do my sending stone on my ring, and we
like
just
to-
keep
Are you
going.
going,
I like to think that
keep
magical
going
healing
is
feels
the
so
path that goes
good
through that
It's
town.
worth it. We're
Oh,
like,
it's
"Okay, my
above
arm
the
ripped off,
town.
feels
It's
like
in the
shit.
town.
Just
Oh
feel like
my
it's put back
God.
on.
Sadist
I mean,
masochism.
you can go around.
Yes.
No, I know, but
But,
it's something we need to talk
like
about.
you are
God, I think
here,
Did you
and
mention the black
you're looking
birds?
at this town.
All right, so
Yeah.
knights,
Captain.
shall we?
Captain.
Can we engage?
If you ask nicely.
Engage. Oh, do you want? No, I don't think we should go to
I
Red.
point
already
out. I
married.
point out that there looks like another beholder.
No, it looks like they've already raised the village and have dug in. What
Yes.
help can the 4 of us provide?
We might provide
We
a
barely
reason for that creature, that monster, to not go anywhere
We
else.
barely escaped with our lives last time.
We were tired in the beginning of that fight. We're fresh now.
I say we make note of it and continue on.
Yeah.
Where am I to go next, though?
We continue on our way. Yeah, this is just Red Larch. We're passing by.
Yeah, we can't take this. Like I said, we're not an army.
This is like finding a fort that has a bad guy written on the front. You're like, let's take the fort. No, we got to keep going.
Can I roll history to know what communities are around here?
I mean, you know,
It's Red Larch.
because pretty much past this, the
Yeah, I
next,
know Red Lights, but
the next one is Westbridge.
I wanna grasp an idea like what damage could this thing do next?
So, Belliard and these hills, what are these hills called?
Sumber.
So the Sumber Hills have already been attacked.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
This
there.
This is the
Oh.
war zone. So this has already been attacked. Westbridge was evacuated.
This is already conquered
Yeah,
territory.
Amphale is-
This is-
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
now in their territory.
Okay, with that context, on it, I think you're, yeah. With everything, I think you're, yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
no
you're
help
right.
surrounding
We can
him.
scout it, maybe to get some more info.
You just hate to see it, you know?
Oh, that thing has a lot of eyes.
Yeah.
I can see from here that it looks occupied.
You can you make note of that discovery? We pass on.
Can.
Okay, so you go around, which takes some time,
Condolences on you passing on.
adding an extra day, heading north still. I think we're going to call it early because
Yeah,
they're getting
yeah.
pretty deep into their territory.
We've
and
traveled.
Started a little early
That's
too.
right, and so anything else along
Yeah.
this way could very well be combat, and combat's going to take.
Give us an
hour.
anchor to remember for next session, though. Where are we going in the opening up?
You're making your way towards Westbridge, which
Westbridge
was
already.
it
We've
was-
been to Westbridge before.
you have. It
Yes, that was the first abandoned town we saw.
you chased the undead horde out of the Somber Hills, and you got here. You were trying to stop them from getting there,
Yeah,
and when they got there,
it was empty.
it was empty
Yes.
because Goldath
Yes,
left messages
yeah.
for them, and they
Mhm.
knew to come down here and get
And
people
is
out.
that where we saw the Sword Mountains? Is where we saw the ice dragon, or is that not where we saw?
You know of an ice dragon that lives there.
That's what
You've
it
never
was.
you
Okay,
haven't
we didn't
seen
see
it.
Yeah, we never met. I think we
Cryo-
did learn that it was Cryo.
It's Cryo- it's
Yeah,
Cryo.
yeah.
But
think
you,
that's
and you know
where
that
we
the
learned
Ice Spire Hold, which is Cryovane's lair, is where the army went.
Yeah, I think we learned that in
Yeah.
Westbridge.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of written off like, well, shit. Like
So-
they're gonna do whatever. Whatever's happening there is happening now, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Next session, you are arriving or heading to Westbridge, or getting to Westbridge.
Yeah.
You don't know the state of it at
Yeah.
the moment.
And it might be just empty, and we just like, and then just becomes that the next place with people we go to is Tribor, which we are trying to get to Neverwinter, but stopping at Tribor to like confer with the war table, like yeah. That's because that's not just nice to Bahamut. We have a Cadre Scarlet there.
Cadre Scarlet. It's the Shields of Yarder. It's the Tribord military. Also contingents
Our
from
Goldath there.
the Goldath is there.
Yeah.
Clan Goldath. The city guard from Waterdeep.
Yeah. We're gonna
the
get
Horde and-
like the best
Rank
update we
folks.
can get of what's been going on there.
That is the central hub of the defense of this
Mhm.
area. They're pretty much trying to stop the tide north
Yeah.
there, and
We don't know what we'll find there. We might find something there that like changes our trajectory. Like we can find we'll send word for someone who can deal with teleportations, circles, and stuff like that. We don't know what we're gonna learn in Tribor, but that's a huge information hub for this war.
keep talking.
That's what I wanted to
Yeah,
say.
keep talking.
Take us out.
Don't take us out yet.
Oh, you don't want me to take you out. Unless you're a subscriber of Bad Dragonborn.
Bad.
Bad Dragonborn.
Yuck.
Don't yuck my yum.
That's your yum.
Oh man, I fucking love that website.
Only
Bad
Paladins.
Dragonborn.
Oh dude, it's so fun. You all owe it to yourself. Just peruse around there and be like, really? It's so good.
Did you guys see that? The dude, I can never remember his name. Reboot Tech in Super Sad went to the Omega Mart in Vegas.
It wasn't super sad. It was
Well, he's in Super
Oh,
Sad.
Reboot Tech, yes,
Reboot
yes.
Tech is the guy, but he went to. The
Oh
Omega
yeah,
Mart.
he was the meme guy I praised
Yeah,
at
that's
one time.
that's the store that I wanted to go to when we were in Vegas, but it was like $45 to get in or whatever.
Oh yeah.
He's-
I've
he
read
took
about
a-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
took a
wanna go
shitload
there
of the
so
pictures
bad.
and stuff,
Mhm.
and I was like,
We
always
should
wanted
have
to go
gone. We
there.
should have gone.
Well, we went to Laughlin last year, Taylor and I. Like I was gonna talk her into going there, but it was like another hour and a half just to go to that store. So I was like, forget it.
Dude.
It's all set up like a shop mall. The commercials for it are
Yeah,
what really
yeah,
made me want to
yeah.
go. Like the items in there are cool. Take it or leave it. I didn't realize it had like that.
Pick
You
that up.
walked past one of the aisles and it looked like it was having a loading error. It was just all
Oh.
like these
All right.
three aisles blended together.
So on the way there,
Mhm.
like the last day, the sixth day, or actually, yeah, it's probably like the ninth day, the day before you get to Westbridge. You're going down for your trance. You have your sending stone in your hand.
Sorry.
You don't know who you are, but next time send better assassin.
No. What?
Said that to me.
Yep, that's what came through your sending stone.
Wait, you have a sending stone too? Wait. What's yours attached to?
My buddy Zaidu, who said that he was investigating Spinel Road's involvement with what's going on.
You
I
heard this
don't know who you
motherfucker
are.
on it?
I didn't rope him in on it. He just said that
No,
So you heard.
Zaidu had information that Vidic Khan had something
Oh my!
had done something anyway. So he was going to go investigate it, and then we just heard Vidic's voice come through there saying, "Send better assassin next time."
Oh my god. Fucking hell. No! It's the last thing we need! No!
I have to change the name of my sending stone to Vidic in my inventory. Come in, Vidic. Great. Well, it's
Shut up!
It's safe to say Zadu's dead. I don't know.
Oh no, God, he probably is, but
I don't
Taz
remember.
was like, what the fuck are you
ever
talking
take any
about?
prisoners? I don't remember him ever.
You might get a
tying
beer
anybody
named after him.
You guys head down to Baldur's Gate to investigate. The first little tab
Yeah, right.
out there is like, it's Zaidu's folly.
Oh, there you go. Oh, great.
That's.
Oh no! What? We can't handle like that, damn it! Oh, we have to. Let's
That's okay.
go.
This also means there's chances to run into the good parts of Spindle Road, not just Vidic.
Oh
I'm
no!
Good part. He was crucial.
He was great. Until the end, where we didn't need him anymore.
Jesus
But so
Christ!
Wilson needs him.
I hoped he was dead.
Well, somebody's dead.
Oh God, no! Zaidu. How well did you know Zaidu?
He was my buddy. We grew up together.
They didn't say they killed
He
him.
was my partner. We just worked.
You have
together.
partnered with him before, but
For-
he seemed a little bit.
For like
He seemed a little bit more.
900 years in the astral plane.
No.
Yeah.
Like this is like
He's not
new.
mad.
Like this is only like my first time out. So this guy and I've only worked together like twice. Yeah, close. Like, not.
He was another person that was tasked with, given tasks by the council.
I will say I'm out here like looking for fellowship and stuff like that, and it is like my only tie to home is gone now.
I'm
that's
a fella.
I know that. That's why I'm sticking around with you guys.
Yeah. We love it. We love Sir Annette, don't we?
Also,
I put my
We
head
do,
in your
we
lap
do.
every once in a while.
Yeah.
also,
I've hugged you.
Damn it,
I've hugged you
I edited
multiple
you
times
automatically.
by now.
as if that wasn't enough to put on your plate. Ding.
All right.
Oh shit!
Yeah, for a long time I was all like, should we have dinged? But it's been so long since we played. But
Yeah.
Every time every time you ask about a level, you just delay the level.
Right.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know, and it's almost like that could be a choice, intentional thing, or it's just like or like a don't watch your water boil, you know.
Yeah.
I hope you weren't delaying because I was asking if
No.
we did. Because it was just more like,
It's
I don't remember if you said we dinged. And so I just wanted to make sure we did it
Mainly-
because I wasn't.
it's like
Yeah.
1 to 3 is fast track. It's the first 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Just to get you to your subclass and get you established as a character.
Let's slow
Then
down.
like 4 is pretty soon after that, and then 5 is a milestone, and you sit there for a while because 5 is a very stable character level. Like
Yeah.
you got your second attacks and all that. and it
It
lasts.
shows in the XP numbers too.
Yep.
I found out. Yeah, because
When
like
it
you get to
jumps.
level 2 pretty quick, like when all things considered.
Right.
And then like you get to level 3 pretty quick, and then the jumps to 5 is like a gradual big jump, and then after 5 it's like a huge jump. It's like, it's kind of interesting to see the intention of progression
Fixed my
by the
investigation.
numbers.
I've slowly been putting points into my investigation, so now it's good. I've been
What did you
investing.
get from that?
I got level 6 rogues get another
Expertise.
expertise, so I put it into my investigation because I'm a fucking investigator. I feel like I had to
Yeah.
sacrifice that.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a big level for Warlocks. Do I get a second or a third?
No, you don't get a third spell for a
Oh
while.
yeah, like 10.
Yeah.
Rogues are like weird offset. It's like a race to 5, and then after that, it's like
Yeah.
6 and 8. I think is when I start getting stuff.
You know-
6, I get 2 more expertises, and then 8, I think, is when I start getting the neat stuff again.
You know what I wanted to yesterday with doing the experiment with that game was that to give experience. One thing I liked about the experience system no longer exists and shouldn't exist anymore.
Gold.
No, the experience to level, and I remember in second edition, different classes had different thresholds for when they level up.
Mhm.
And and we joke all the time. We're like, oh, experience is how you level up. Then like, why are there wizard schools? Why don't we just like firebolt
Yeah.
every?
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
Mulligan thing. Like there would be no wizard schools.
Yeah.
Every wizard would be out in the forest setting everything on fire.
But I remember in second edition also, like the wizards and the scouts and stuff like that, or like things that don't normally like finish, like kill, they used to, one thing I liked back then, which was common as like a home rule, I guess, is that you grant experience for like figuring something out and stuff like that.
There's encounters are, even now they have it. Encounters are combat encounters, trap encounters, puzzle encounters. Like they all give experience.
But now, in 5th edition and 3rd edition, I think they just unified. Everyone levels up the same pace.
Yeah.
Stealth advantage every time.
I thought it was interesting that it's like, well, you really can't do that then, because really at that point, then you're just putting the weight, the swing on the other side. Is like the characters that are like utility and stuff like that are just gaining experience faster than like the people that are like, I'm here to like kill anything to like like fight anything that's to keep this party alive. And
that's why it's encounter based now, because everyone is in the encounter.
I think that was the basis of the inspiration system. I think because like, well, you get inspiration, you just get a thing to
be inspired by.
Yeah. What you inspired by. It's
nice.
But I don't know if this is what you're saying or not, but you still get experience for just figuring things out.
Yes, there is.
Because if you look at encounter building,
but it's like more of a group thing, not an individual. It's always a group thing.
Never
locks have a challenge rating, right?
Locks have a challenge rating, but if it's not just like you get 50 XP if you pick a lock. When you
it used to be. You did get that, but
if you go into a dungeon, I have there's orcs in this room you fight. This room is a trap puzzle, and this room is a bunch of jellies that are hanging from the ceiling, and it's a trap or it's a fight. But each one, like this is 100 XP, this is 100 XP, this is 100 XP.
What about
how you deal with it, regardless?
What about circumventing? Like if we found out it's orcs and we're like, we're just going to skip this.
Yeah, if you somehow trick your way around it or sneak past it, you still have. You overcome that encounter, and you get the experience.
I like it.
Well, I hit Japan, and so I don't know why I brought that whole thing up, but I'm glad we talked about it. But I don't know what it makes for streaming.
It was something about Ding, because you guys were
I
kept you at 5 for a long time because I do.
Oh, I know how we got here, but like I just feel silly about it. I feel silly about having this whole conversation.
It does feel like a race to 5, and then after that, it's like it's all good.
Yeah,
you've got your core abilities. You've got your second attack, all your stuff like this. You can live at 5 for a very long time.
Yes.
The entirety of a TV show would be characters at 5th level.
So after having a session, we had a combat with those goblins. If you all lived to survive to level 3, what attribute? If you decided to spend you get a point
4.
if you
level 4.
Well, actually, let's see. Let's
it's
see.
level 4.
For what?
To get your attribute.
Oh no! I'm talking about because of this hardcore game. If you
get your token, right?
Yeah, if you we might die.
Yeah.
But so if you make a character you can make a character the same level as the party. But if you live to a level up, you get a point that can let you reroll an attribute.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, like what after that first fight, what attribute would you all roll?
Constitution.
I was gonna say probably strength for me, just so that I can pick up my own fucking hammer.
I mean,
I know
your
warlock. My
your
constitutions are
hammer
okay.
will never be better
Then wisdom.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, it would be wisdom then, because I have a negative in my wisdom as well. I have a good charisma. I have
Your
an
hammer
okay
will never be
intelligence.
Oh,
better
you
than
have
your
Shillelagh.
Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
that's
It's just a
right. You're the
D10.
warlock.
I'm the
Yeah.
warlock. So
Yeah.
I have a decent intelligence, decent charisma, and an okay dexterity. So I think it would probably be wisdom, just because that's a negative one right now. So I'd like to reroll
Wisdom
that.
would be a good one for me.
Yeah.
Maybe. The thing is, like the ones that I should roll, like charisma, is one of my higher stats. So like I don't know if I want to waste the point trying to get a higher.
Yeah.
I need to shore up the fact that I have
It's
a
a
bad wisdom and a bad con.
It would be a very low chance for you to roll a better one than you did. Yeah. Like you could get an 18, but
No, I couldn't. I know what I'm about, son. But yeah, this is on the way back to Neverwinter. A little wrench in the works.
Yippee skippy.
Yeah.
At least we
This-
know we can get the beholders.
This
down.
war seems to be.
Well, we can get those beholders down.
Yeah.
That could have
Or
been.
that
An,
beholder
that could have
down.
been an
Just saying,
invasion
if that's
force
what's
that
being
we
summoned,
saw.
though, it's not that scary.
No, well, what we saw was one beholder and 4 super zombies.
Shit, you
That
know
sounds like a task force.
what? That beholder might. I mean, that could be an invasion force. And the next place that they would aim to go is right where we're coming
He's not
from.
talking about the spire. He's
Oh.
talking about the
Oh, okay.
Red Larch.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
But you didn't scout it out. You don't know how many there are.
Yeah.
So
I know. Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn. We should
Send
have
out
seen how big the
Send your
force was.
horse or whatever.
this is your horse.
Send my. Yeah. No. Send
Call me
send
old
your pseudo dragon.
Well, she has to stay within. Well, I guess she could go farther, but
You should just follow her orders.
Let me tell you, is there any silver dragons at 30 miles of
There
that
is
place?
not.
oh, did it ding?
Ding.
Ooh, level up.
Take us out.
All right. This has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we name everything Trophy Skulls in an attempt to trick the algorithm into making more people watch Trophy Skulls. So, Trophy Skulls. Just kidding. Anyway, we play campaign 5th edition set in Sword Coast. Forgot what we did. Forgotten Realms. I forgot what we were playing already. Knights of Bahamut. Anyway, if you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, click on the link down below to take yourself to the YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all of our other stuff that we've done,
Including trophy skulls.
including Trophy Skulls, persistent campaigns, one-offs, lore talks, all kinds of fun stuff. It's worth it. Go check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive Thru RPG, where we got the name Trophy Skulls from. If you go down there, that site is a great place to buy all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff like Trophy Skulls, you can go down below and click on the Wilyverse store and buy that awesome Wilyverse logo that we love on everything, like shirts, hats, pants, and skulls. You know, trophy skulls, that sort of stuff. You can buy that.
I would love a
Anyway,
trophy skull.
see you next Trophy Skull.